Hello, I'm Brian.
I'm Sarah.
And we're here to take you through a game of Warhammer 40k narrative play with the Death Watch and the Adeptus Sororitas against the Eldar of Craftworld Biel-Tan. So, pretty cool. Sarah, where's the Eldar again?
Again?
Third week in a row.
Somebody's different Eldar?
Somebody's different Eldar.
Okay.
So Chris was going to play last week. Les helped out last week because
Chris had
some car issues, so Les stepped in and performed admirably.
He did.
So tonight we're going to have Chris's Eldar, another beautiful Eldar army, against a combination of Derek's Death Watch and Anthony's Adeptus Sororitas. So we're seeing two armies for the first time on the stream. We're seeing Sisters of Battle, and we're seeing the Death Watch, which is pretty cool. We'll go through the lists. We're going to bring the mic over to the table side because we're actually going to do... Oh, hey, come on in, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
Grab a chair, man. Grab a chair.
Oh, you're fine. I don't need a chair.
No? Hey, come on over.
Hi everyone. How's everyone out there in Boulder Hole land?
So we're doing a... So we're gonna do something different tonight. So Sarah wants to learn to play. So we're gonna do a little intro. We're gonna bring the mic over to the.
What are you doing?
Fish face. So we're gonna bring the mic over to the table so they can listen to the banter for the first half hour or so.
Okay.
And once the demo game ends, we're gonna bring the mic back in here. We'll jump in the booth and we'll do the regular old thing. Does that make sense?
That's great.
So we were gonna do a demo game with Edgar, but Edgar hasn't shown up yet. Edgar, where are you? So that's that. Oh yeah, so I want to talk about the list. So Adeptus Sororitas for the first time tonight.
Oh, nice.
Pretty cool.
It's very cool. And I have to say, you probably won't be able to see the Exorcist clearly because you're looking down at the tabletop, but hopefully we can get a great picture of it from the side view because Anthony really blew through this. He really blew through painting this. It looks gorgeous. He posted some pictures up on the Boulder Hole. On the Boulder Hole Facebook page. It's just gorgeous to look at.
He painted it fast and it came out really good.
It did. I'm
really good.
very excited to see what he does, towards the end of the year whenever we get the new Sisters of Battle. It's so exciting.
Yeah, his army, he basically only had a squad or two, and now he has a full-on 1,000 points.
Yeah.
Which is pretty impressive.
Very impressive.
I'm still working on a tactical squad, so yeah, there's that. So we're going to see them in action. We got the lists. We're going to go through that. He has, we might as well go through it. We have Saint Celestine, who is a beast. He's got 2 squads of Battle Sisters. He has, 3 squads of Battle Sisters. One Exorcist and 3 Immolators. So those Immolators are pretty nasty.
Does he have a Sister Superior in there?
He does. It's Canoness. He has a Canoness HQ.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know as much about the army, so I'm interested in watching it play out tonight. The last time I played against Sisters was back with the Witch Hunters army that Dan had.
Okay.
So back in I don't know what edition that was, 5th edition, I think.
Yeah.
6th edition.
A while ago. It's going way back.
Yeah, it's way back. The Immolator's nasty though. It has each Immolator is 2d6, strength 5 -1.
Oh wow.
Within range of 12, I think.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Maybe 12 inches, I think. Anyway, I could be wrong. I'll double check. And then Derek's Death Watch army. He's got a Watchmaster. He's got some intercessors. He's got some squads. Let's see. He's got some Hellblasters in there. He's got a lot of Primaris actually. He's got some Primaris Death Watch. So that'd be cool.
Yeah. He actually he converted up a Calgar, which to many people was very
heresy.
It was heresy. And he cut off all the Ultramarine stuff.
Why would you do that?
And he turned it into. He turned it into a Primaris
aggressor.
Looks
good.
Looks great.
Looks really good. Looks really
tremendous.
Good.
So
yeah,
loves that stuff. And then we have the Eldar.
Yes, Biel-Tan, not a Latok.
Ah.
Hashtag not a Latok. So he's got so Biel-Tan can reroll 1s to hit with Shurikens, which is pretty cool. He's got a Farseer, a Spirit Seer, a Wraith Seer, a Warlock Skyrunner. Those are his 4 HQs. Most importantly, the Wraith Seer has the mightiest of weapons mounted on his shoulder.
Oh.
The D-Cannon.
Yes.
The return of the D-Cannon.
Pew, pew, pew.
And we are gonna get a emoji. This is happening. So
Brian has been talking about emojis for the last week.
Well, because the legendary D-Cannon had quite a game against the drill. So
okay. Speaking of drill, I'm totally stoked about the gigantic super drill that's coming out next week for Gene Steele.
We're gonna do a video.
We were trying to figure out how it's gonna work, though, right?
No, not that one. That's the Forge World
different one.
Have you seen the Forge World one?
Oh, look.
It's got tracks and the drill. isn't big enough to dig
Like,
a
the
hole
drill is like
for
this.
the tracks.
No,
But then,
no.
like,
So of
the
course not.
tracks
So
are like this.
it shoots out like a little drill missile.
Okay, so it gets launched from.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tracks.
yeah. Those tracks are just
It just stays
utility.
there.
Just
That's
to
what I thought. That's
carry
nice because it looks like
along.
it looks like it goes up and then
Because
it comes,
those tracks are probably the very same exact tracks that are used for the super gigantic
Yeah,
AdMech cannons. Or not Mechanicus. Mechanicum because
what's that thing
AdMech
called?
doesn't
Ordinatus,
exist quite
the
yet.
Ordinatus, yeah.
Yeah, the gigantic.
I was like,
super
there's no
things.
way that thing is gonna. Anyway, so that we were going at length last
But
Friday.
I do get a little frustrated that there's all this time spent on. Look, I love Forge World. Don't get me wrong. I love it a lot. But I am growing frustrated. It's like, oh, you spent all this time making a gigantic super drill, but
So.
Dice tray.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
you made all this gigantic, super giant drill. But after you made this giant, okay, maybe we can get some Titanicus boards. Maybe we can get some upgrade sprues. Upgrade bits. Maybe we can maybe you can, I don't know, do the rules for the fantasy spellcaster on the awesome Carmine Dragon. I mean, just all the little things that people have been clamoring for forever. I don't know, maybe stop getting rid of entire lines of plastic, of
Yes.
resin Imperial Guard. I don't know. But here, have a drill. We're going to sell 3 drills.
There's no, I love when
drills.
people ask for dice trays because dice trays are how gentlemen and gentlewomen play Warhammer.
I brought my bag, which turns into a dice tray tonight.
Brian,
That's cool.
Brian loves dice trays.
I'm not a fan of not dice trays. Watching dice roll around on the mat, willy-nilly.
This is Brian and dice trays.
There's no way to play Warhammer. You don't play without dice trays. You look at these tables. Imagine rolling dice on that.
They bounce off all the
Yeah,
stuff and
it's just come on. Now.
messes up the rolls.
It's barbaric.
Well,
it's barbaric at best.
Everyone out there in Bolterhole land, have a fabulous night. I will probably be popping in and out and saying hello, and let us know if there's anything you need down here. Alrighty.
All right, see you, Jack.
Bye, Jack.
Bye. So we got. Oh, did you guys know the rest of the Eldar list or not? We got Guardians. We got 2 squads of 10 Guardians. We got 2 squads of 5 Rangers. He has a lot of troops. 2 squads of 5 Dire Avengers. So Chris brought a lot of troops, which is cool. He brought a Night Spinner tank. That thing's really cool. It basically shoots a web up into the sky.
Cool.
The webs come down and constrict around stuff and kills them awfully. So
Neat.
5 Dark Reapers. Those are a great unit. Wraith Lord, big spirit mech, and he's got 2 units of Wraith Guard. One Wraith Guard, one Wraith Blades. So the Wraith Guard are like the shooty ones. They're like Wraith constructs.
Okay.
And they're powered by the souls of dead Eldar, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
And then he's got 5 Wraith Blades. They're like the melee ones. So
Okay.
he's got a lot of bodies on the board. It's a very, very different army from what Les played. So he's got a lot more. I shouldn't say. It's significantly different. So Les had a lot of tanks. This one has more guys on feet,
Right.
which is cool.
Yep.
So yeah, that's about it. So the way the mission's gonna play, and I put them in numerical order from top down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Whoa.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Look, it actually goes in order. It goes in an S.
Okay.
So
Backwards.
it actually works. All right. So and they're using dice trays, which is great. All right. So I'm gonna switch to the overhead view. Yeah. So it's gonna be similar to last week, a little different. So the objectives on their side of the table will be worth 1.
Okay.
The ones in the center will be worth D3.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones in the opposing side will be worth D3 plus 1.
Okay.
Instead of D6.
All right.
Because it's 2 of them. Because if you get 2 of them and you roll 2
Ds-
sixes,
yeah,
and the
on
other guy
the
gets
D6.
2 ones,
It's
then
too much.
yeah,
It
exactly.
kind of makes it uneven.
Right.
So
It's very swingy. So
that makes sense.
that's the plan. And then they're also going to be able to get Slay the Warlord and First Strike and what's the other one? Linebreaker. So they're playing Dawn of War deployment. So they're just starting to go through deployment now. They're probably explaining each other's armies, and they're going to get started. So we're going to bring the mic over there. You and I are going to play some Warhammer, and then we'll rejoin the crew when we finish. Sound
Sounds good.
So let's check this out. We're going to bring the mic with me. This will be exciting.
Whoa.
Oh, here we go.
Getting crazy. Empty booth.
Here we go.
Have fun looking at the back.
All right, so you guys are now mic'd up.
Yay!
All right. Yeah. PG. Here we go.
Like Disney? Now I feel like I'm at work. You work at Disney? No, but like I'm not allowed. We can't listen to like thrash metal, punk. 13. We have to be like completely G-rated now. Great. It doesn't really go over so well with construction workers.
Naturally, this whole thing printed out.
Somebody was walking across the street, somebody decided they were going to honk, and then the guy decided to walk in slower, because that's what you do when you like try to
Yeah.
Right, like, so it's just like, just let the guy walk. Like, I get it. Like,
So many command points do you guys have?
I have 9 command points. You have
Don't include the base 3, by the way.
don't include
No, for these guys, because you already share those 3.
So
We share what?
6, the base 3 you start with.
The Battle Forge
Yeah,
3?
yeah. Because we're gonna count that once, not twice.
Oh, then I get 1.
So 1 plus
6.
6 is 9.
Oh,
Sorry.
Well,
So
that's
7,
with
10. So 10 total. 10
yeah,
total.
that's with the one from the.
Yep. So it's 10 total though.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah. But we actually have 16? Is that how this works?
16.
I don't
Well,
know.
if I'm Battle
So-
Forged and he's Battle Forged.
So the way it's supposed to work is the 3 is sort of a pool, because if you were doing them as attachment, the way we've been playing is to give everybody the 3 because you can't actually combine your lists.
Yeah, keep all 3 for yourself. I'll keep
We've
my
been
6.
playing it like that. It makes it a little nonsense on my side, but it balances out the fact that I can actually make a solid list as opposed to you guys have to.
Make half a list.
Yeah, that's how we've been playing it. It's not technically the rules, but it's 3 CP in exchange for basically being slightly down.
Right.
And I think I will alter my list slightly and go for 13.
Oh, you can't alter your list now.
It's the 2 CP I spent before deployment. Because I was going to use the Vigilist.
No pressure, you guys are
thinking
fighting
about
for
it.
this place right here. No pressure. Just lots of Imperial citizens.
Yeah, thanks.
They'll be
So why would I
fine.
be attacking Imperial citizens? I have no interest. I mean, except they're all cultists apparently. Look at the vehicle. They're cultists.
Flamers need to flaminate something.
Like Eldar?
Yes.
I was telling him, I'm here to fight some chaos, and I keep running across the 2 Imperials on this planet who are like, Xenos!
Xenos
We're sitting
scum?
here talking to each other, going, don't they have bigger problems on this planet? The funny thing is, if you read the Vigilist book, that's basically how the lore of the Vigilist book goes. Is the Eldar showed up, killed off a chaos cult. The Imperials showed up, saw a bunch of dead citizens, killed off the Eldar. The Eldar showed up like 20 years later to take revenge, ended up fighting the Space Marines. Then they all backed off, and the Space Marines just keep finding dead Chaos Cultists shot by Eldar elsewhere, and the Eldar are just avoiding Imperials.
Not here.
No. We have vehicles. We caught up to you.
Alright, so I'm going to take the Meleus tactic for army-wide.
Does that make sense?
So infantry, dreadnoughts if I had them, and bikers if I had them. So mostly just infantry. Reroll ones on heavy support.
Yep.
And then I take my usual relic that allows me to reroll one reroll a hit, wound, or save once per battle.
Yep.
And then allows me to take the extra tactic. So I think that one I will use as troops for right now.
Okay.
Oh, wow, those things, huh?
Alright.
And then I have the 5 up, keep my CP.
As long as we remember to keep rolling that.
Huh?
As long as we remember to keep rolling that.
I'm good better.
I never remember.
Remembering things.
Alright, so army-wide, it's reroll one hit for Shuriken. It's the same thing I was using last time. Let's see if I remember it. And relic-wise, my poor biker psycho dude has one that allows him to reroll psychic.
So we'll roll.
Downside is he can't reroll another psychic. He can't use another psychic if reroll fails that round. But it doesn't actually matter because he only has cast one. Downside doesn't matter.
It's detrimental to everyone. Because I'm building the damn house. Leave me alone.
My sister's warlord's the same, trade's the same, so trade. Their trade is the indomitable belief, so +1 to shield of fate.
They do. I would say that red is
Your warlord is
This Canonus right here.
Canonus, not Celestine.
Okay, nope. And her relic is Book of St. Lucius for +3 to her aura.
They don't have a honey pot.
Other than that, Immolators and Exorcist.
That sounds awkward.
I'd like to point out, this is an Imperial city, and if you could not burn it down, that would be ideal.
That's
Yeah,
why we have
definitely don't
systems.
care.
Also, from a standpoint, I would just like to say that putting your defensive emplacements in the middle of intersections feels like a
why those
Boston
were there.
thing. It feels like Boston traffic.
But then I said, you know what? I but Deathwatch don't care.
Am I the only person here to save this?
Apparently.
All right. So let's do this then. I think we can start. Can we start? I don't know.
I think we start.
So we're gonna roll to go first.
Roll.
Go for it.
Nonsense. 5.
Excellent roll.
You can. Actually, I'll start deploying. You're gonna beat me on a number of drops no matter what.
Let's see. I guess we can shake after the point.
What?
Sure, we can shake hands after.
Oh. We will wait to see how the deployment goes to see if this is a handshaking event.
Yes. If you wish to make it to your car, you will fluff this game.
That's like the bigger back.
Coherency.
Actually, is that all right out to 12?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it's not quite even.
like-
So middle of the road.
To the hubcaps.
Yeah.
Does that qualify as coherency? I don't know.
What's that?
Like, I don't think this qualifies as coherency.
So as long as you can hold the tape measure over them and it's 2 inches, you're good.
Yeah.
All right,
And what's that?
So
This is-
vertically, like different levels, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Isn't vertical on the ceiling like 6 inches?
I don't know. I was just curious because you can't fit all 5 of them in one phone. I was like, okay. So that's some ranges.
Only when laying down.
Yeah. Okay. You put a mic on and this is what happens.
Right? Yeah. Never mic up eventually. That's just asking for it.
Oh,
Right
come on.
there.
Some of us are better control ourselves than others.
Let's see. Do you want to deploy first?
Sure. Why not?
I think you have more stuff than I do.
Yeah, but a lot of my stuff goes in vehicles.
1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 drops.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have more.
875 points. I get 4 drops.
Yeah, 873. I got.
It's your fault for
8.
bringing the Corvus.
Yeah, but I wanted to. That's
Yes.
the thing. Like I've been dying to try this thing out
Oh, yeah.
since last round. And then the beta bolter rules came out, and I was like, ooh, now let's because points dropping.
Okay. Yeah.
Even cheaper. It really didn't do so good. But now beta bolter rules is like,
Alright.
might be worth it.
So squad 3 is going to emulator number 3. All right, right back here.
What does the dome thing do?
Oh, that's just fancy face shield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Protects from the heat from the flamers.
Oh, fair enough. Is this a sniper squad or something?
Yeah, Rangers. They're basically equivalent to Space Marine Scouts with handling folks. So -1 to hit and cover, +2 to their saves. They end up as a 3-up.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
So I just use my Dragonfire round.
Yeah. They're still.
So it used to ignore cover, now it just adds 1 to my hit roll for units in cover.
Two Inceptor squads.
I don't understand.
Ignore. I had a question on ignores cover when they have both a save increase and a -1 to hit. Okay, so it ignores both.
I think it would only.
Because somebody was telling me it only ignores the cover save, and you still have the -1.
Aggressors.
Which to me didn't make
It's
any
two
sense.
It's 2 different things.
Librarian, Primaris.
But they only get the -1 to hit if they're in cover. So when
So,
it
yeah,
says ignores cover, it's like
Yeah, but they
I
put it again.
Assault.
Somebody was telling me they still got the -1. I was
The
like,
guys on the sides have the.
Boy, are you trying to take away their save?
no.
Oh.
They were trying. You were shooting at my stuff. I'm like,
They have the
oh,
assault.
okay, okay, yeah,
They've got the regular.
sure, wonderful. All right, take the next one.
So Carl squad.
Oh, my Havocs in here? Okay, next.
This is so tough. Maybe I won't put anybody in the Corvus.
How many fire points in there?
Corvus is lonely.
10?
No, I will. Carl squad and my warlord is in the Corvus.
All right.
You got like a million people working there.
All right.
Wait, when do I pivot? I pivot before.
Before move down. Okay. 90 degrees.
I don't know. I only know Eldar cheaty flyers, which is both.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, 90
Corvus only gets to live at 90, and it is before the move.
Alright, so Rando Guardians, 10-man squad with a shuriken cannon.
The men know that. Men know that Moxie tastes like somebody
Like garbage?
took a shit in a
I want to like monster so bad.
That's a really good description.
Deployed your guys?
When my mom used to live in Maine, we used to go to the Moxie Day like parade every year. I was like, this is disgusting. Why are we celebrating this? It's bad.
Squad number 1 is going to deploy in Miller Squad 1
Alright.
But you have to drink it.
right over in here.
Just wait till the actual.
Re-engineer your entire
It's so much more convenient just deploying in a vehicle.
Yes.
I love those two drinks, and that tastes like.
That weapons platform.
I love Bird's Ear
That
and
weapons
sarsaparilla
platform.
all day
Oh, it's just a
long.
shuriken
Every
cannon.
time I drink Moxie, I'm like,
It's not his nuts.
I just can't do it.
Same thing.
Okay.
On paper,
This thing's
it's
just a
Stop and Shop. They get
3
cases.
shot, strength 6.
Yeah. All I remember from it is that it takes a lot of wounds before it dies.
It's only 2, but the really cheaty thing about it is it's got a 3-up save. So the trick with Eldar weapons platforms is if you don't actually care about that gun whatsoever, you just start taking hits on that.
My week was incredibly slow. I did next to nothing and had to make up stuff with my stats.
5.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
1, 2.
maybe just find this piece of plastic.
How'd you get 2 troops out?
I deployed first.
Yep.
You, me, you.
Yeah,
Me,
scouts,
me.
scouts, tank, scouts, Corvus, and then troops.
Troops.
What's your second drop? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see that one there.
It's okay.
Blend
I
right
was
to the board.
I was also counting back and it was like, I'm pretty sure we're on you guys.
Oh yeah.
All right, there in the Corvus. I'm going to combat squad my intercessor unit, and I will deploy my intercessors.
I know how your day was.
Now, spend the command point to insert those guys.
I think I can leave through the windows. Lose these as well.
To give Warlord a relic.
So, was that text private or did he actually figure out?
All right, yours. Now I have 5. Well, no, I still don't because I stuck 2 of them inside the Corvus.
Oh wait, I can actually deploy way further ahead than I am. Never mind, I just looked at my dice and I was like, oh, the actual deployment is way up there.
Oh yeah, right in the middle of the street with those wake-up markers in the middle of the road.
Alright, so y'all.
Yep. I will put.
Do you need room for magic players?
I will deep strike Celsius.
Alright.
Yeah, she likes to fly around.
Farseer.
Oh, thank you.
It is funny that I'm running one of the stronger armies on the planet, but I'm still not confident of winning at any point.
You'll be fine. You got giant robots.
Because I've seen how I run. Yep. Drop the Farseer then.
I mean,
So my
you'll be fine. You
last
got giant possessed robots.
intercessor
Yeah.
squad here.
See, we're more alike than you think, Space Marines. You put dead people in robots, I put dead people in robots.
Forever.
You're a doomed dying race, I'm a doomed dying race.
So what are they going to soul straight and go anywhere? Just that stay on the
I
line.
mean, if you really think about it.
All right, I am done.
Dar Avengers.
You're all deployed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
Welcome to Deathwatch.
Alright,
Yep. Where the points don't matter and the troop count is low.
Alright, you just deployed your guys?
Yep.
Alright, Gemini deep strike.
Alright. I really want to one-shot Celestine when she comes out of Deep Strike. Because it would be No.
Now her and her retinue count as one drop?
No, they're two separate drops. Yep. Alright, Dire Vendors.
So I would go, you would go, right? Go to the end of that.
I go first. You go. Then we
Canoness. Right back here.
go first.
Alright.
Unless you see.
I deployed first.
Oh, you're right. Then you do.
Okay, all right.
Yep, Warlock.
Oh, no problem. So, so
We actually had an open question for the Death Strike or Death Watch rule.
Which Death Watch rule?
The one where you can attack an Eldari flyer if it gets within 12.
Yeah? What about it?
But what if it's a character
That's everything on the.
and there's a closer target? I honestly don't know the answer to this.
I'll try and see.
Because that is a flying character, but he only has 4 wounds.
After your opponent moves,
Yep.
enemy Eldari unit, Death Watch, in their movement phase, pick a Death Watch unit from your army within 12 inches of it that can immediately shoot at the enemy as if it were the unit's shooting phase.
Yes.
But you must subtract 1 from all
But the question is, in the shooting phase, you can't shoot target or characters
Yeah.
that are not the closest.
But it does say as if it was a shooting
that
phase.
squad's the line.
That's
So-
it's. I actually just have an open question, so I wasn't going to move him anywhere near 12 inches of Death Watch unit just to avoid this question.
Well, no. So if it's as if the shooting phase, then all rules in the shooting phase apply. Plus the additional -1 that you hit.
It was just sort of an interesting question because I was like, because I do actually have character flyers with low wound counts, and the reason it comes up is all of his weapons are 12 inch range, so he would have to move within that range to shoot.
Right. Well, they have to be like what?
You just deployed yours?
Yes.
They have to be 10+1 models before they be counted
Yes.
separately.
So this one is counted separately.
So I can target him no matter
Yes.
what. Yeah.
That's sort of the downside to that particular HQ is big gun, really mean, can shoot it at all you want.
These guys are
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay.
Middle of the street. Middle of the street.
Oregon tank. Oregon 8.
Alright.
That's better. Sure. That's all my deployment.
Now you can finish your stuff, Chris.
Oh, you're done? You're still on the tank.
Nope. Oh, yes, I do still have an immolator.
Yeah, so you.
I forgot about that thing.
I mean, you can leave that immolator out.
I could, but I'm not.
All right, guys.
I wouldn't count it against you.
Ever. I'm sure you would. Commander. Yeah. Now that we're into that.
Those things were
Which things?
those things.
I thought that was like
Huh?
for game day.
All those things.
Oh, all of the things.
Excellent.
You got me worried.
Now I
Which
can
ones were
actually-
you? The blue ones.
So,
That will go over
what
there.
do you guys want to do? One,
So now it's entirely on me.
two,
Yes.
two,
Paladin Creepers.
two for entry.
No,
Two
the
for entry.
Spirit
Is
Seer.
everything that mic is going to be very hard to hear on stream.
So the Spirit Seer and
Well, for us.
the Wraiths are hanging out in a transport,
Yeah.
which is hanging out basically as far away from everybody as humanly possible. And the Night Spinner will go hang out here with the rest of them. So I did not run this last time. The Night Spinner is artillery. So ignores all that whatnot. Otherwise, it's shuriken. So it's a big shuriken cannon that ignores all that.
And like almost done.
So it rend 0 unless it's a 6 to a it's rend -4. Alright, oh, right, and I'm gonna spend 1 CP and deep strike these jerks.
Alright.
That's gonna bring me down to 12. Alright. So let's see who gets to blow each other on the board first.
So this is our first Friday in the new schedule.
3.
Just because Matt didn't understand. Where's Matt? Oh, Matt.
Turn.
So, I know, but I figured you could tell him if he wasn't here.
Sorry, going well.
these guys are gonna
So,
advance.
the standings will be updated.
Alright, Chris, when you're ready.
Last Friday of the month. Matt, listen. Last Friday of the month
Before
top
anything gets
of the
done.
standings are
So we're
paired
still
off the
friends
pod.
before the game.
We'll get packed from each pod that goes on all the other Fridays as extra prizes. So that was
I do
8
not promise to
packs
have
that
fun.
you would have been in last Friday.
Alrighty.
But now everybody knows. So no confusion. So the promo was at the very bottom of it, and I just spoiled it. So, oops, sorry about that. The promo is for the winner of the pod. So there'll be 2 extra that I'll be handing out randomly.
Alright. I can move 12 inches.
That's pretty good high roll.
All right, so what do you guys want to do? 1 for entry or 2 for entry?
You're right. I've had some weeks where I go
1 for entry, 2 for kill, 2 for entry, 1 for kill. We have 2 for entry. Do I have a second?
I apologize. I was like sitting there waiting for someone to finally get your deck.
I didn't know if it was cut off.
So pop smoke.
Okay.
Like just wait and see if someone gets I'm going to have to scrap at the same time.
If it was cash, I'll be charging you.
The simulator is going to advance.
Just because I didn't actually go over the list. The one upgrade I did bring on him is Vector Vengeance. So if he advances, he's -1.
I keep doing that.
It has flames on it.
Yeah. I figured I knew what these guys had. It's the one upgrade that people don't realize. They all do the same. So I wanted to try it.
4 inches, so 12 is 4, 16.
I like started real quick.
Yeah.
We
all
I was building this deck, and as I'm counting to 100 cards, I realized that all my cards were so I had a 100 card deck, and I was like,
I need to make you guys fight
that's not
less.
how this works. That's why this is played every Friday.
Still about the same.
Friday of the month.
That's still about the same.
Yeah, because it's farther back.
Alright,
So is popping smoke once per game, just per round?
Once per game, and you can't shoot.
Yeah.
And pop and smoke.
The ever elusive. I'm not happy about it. Oh yeah, try to go online. We're all good.
So 3.
Oh, sure.
3 damage? Yeah, no, these 2 3 damage. I know that 1 damage. Okay. So I know I don't want to take this.
Gotcha. That wasn't a bad start. I didn't get a sharp.
Yeah,
I'm actually not going to
Come up there, and pop smoke.
Alright.
Anything else? That's zero cost index. I know it might not be it.
Yeah, you know, I think
I know, I was like,
Oh, okay.
You good?
Does that last for the whole round? Or just the attack?
Until you're turning.
Gotcha.
oh, so you kept the one lane, but you turned two.
The score is going to be all the points then. The score is going to be all the points then.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Project Top 1 track.
What do we have to be within 3 when objective, right?
Yep.
Yes. Within the center.
I'll tell you the center.
It all goes to my house.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. It's about the
It's like,
best thing to happen to me is that you don't have enough troops to hold objectives and push my lines effectively, hopefully. Whereas I have a lot of
well,
guys
they're all
I-
out in the open, so no
Yep.
matter what you put there,
Yep.
it just gets, it's mincemeat for
Versus if he was trying to shoot it,
you know, the opponent, opposing turn.
turn 9 degrees. Oh, and it has to be even for vehicles.
On and hold.
I don't like this.
You're gonna have to hit you with his, his rifle.
It's not a problem.
How about the protective?
Not a problem at all.
So normally he hit on a 2, he advanced 3. So he's
the old
5.
Corvus.
2 of them, he's 5s.
I really wish I had a stratagem at the bottom of the deck that was if Death Watch move a flyer within 12 of me, I can shoot it. Just called Turnabout.
And the randomizer god selects you.
Well, I mean, at least I can't hold objectives with it.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Okay.
So if I blow it up, do the troops fall out and take more damage? It works just like regular. Yeah.
It's a good card.
Alright,
It's D6 mortal wounds per story font.
just don't touch that tower.
Don't
You
touch
are a
mine.
brave person.
Hey, no risk, no reward, you know what I mean?
My Wraithseer took a tumble in the car this morning. I just looked at it like, oh god, please don't break, you resident decent. I'm like, do not shatter, you stupid resident
Oh yeah, you
nonsense.
got to return two. That's what turn one slam sovereign signet does for.
He's just gonna stay there.
I never.
Chill out for a minute.
But what's awesome is there's no longer the whole like field of view for firing. Like I'm a Corvus, I just flew past you, but I'm gonna shoot you from behind.
I'm done moving.
Just asking, he's the only unit I don't think is moving.
No, they haven't.
No, there's
And I know nothing is in range of right now. So I guess movement doesn't necessarily matter.
Yeah, you have to. So he needs to
you took one of your lands out.
I
have a mark.
What is it?
That guy.
I think they're good there.
It's always roll back. Right? It's always roll back.
Do you have Psycho Phase?
No.
No,
No,
Psycho Phase.
No, it's always down.
I mean shooting.
You got 2 wounds. And it's -1.
I can't see him.
They're just hanging.
Mind if I take a quick shot of those guys?
No, go right ahead.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a CP on Celestial
I
Field
can
on him.
see his head.
Okay, what's that?
Gives on 4 of it.
Nice.
Something turn block us, like a 47
Alright,
Only
so
works on Guardians, so.
this is heavy D6, so D6 shots. 4 shots. 4 shots. Look for 3s, we're rolling 1 from Cannonness. We're rolling that 1. 3 hits. Strength 8.
3s, or toughness 3, so it's 2s. Sorry, the 3s was in reference to they're all toughness 3.
Alright, 2 wounds, AP -4.
Does that get anything on
So 4 ups. 4 and 4.
Yeah.
Celestial Shield wins!
So instead of being a 5, we need 4. So it gets heavy D3. You get 1 attack.
We're definitely in range.
Yep.
Of only one dude.
Oh, well then.
Well, because only one guy can see you. And my aggressor is out of range.
Everything else is out of range and can't shoot, so my shooting phase is done.
I'll make it my 1 held blast. This will be a 3 up to hit.
Does it resolve?
There you go. Toughness 3.
Strength 7.
Toughness 3, so 2s.
-4.
These guys are going to try and go after that vehicle there.
Not worth it.
So normally
The Exarch has an invuln save, but not worth it.
Fair enough. And now the fun part.
Yep.
You ready for the fun part?
No.
I'm ready for the fun part.
Fun part.
Let's do the
Come
fun
on,
part.
ones.
7, so 4 is the minimum.
Alright, so.
-4 red.
Ooh, alright, that'll.
I don't like this thing.
It is a very big tank thing that looks like it will blow things up.
It flies?
Yes.
Alright, so my Corvid warheads will target him. My last cannons will target him. And dump my hurricane bolters into.
If you don't care about, I'll tell you if you go for
Which one of these is the HQ?
the one with the giant gun.
This guy. What's his toughness?
7. The other one's toughness is 8.
I'll dump the hurricane bolters into this.
Personal opinion, since he shot at them already and puts left no shield, they have a 4 of info.
Oh, okay.
This unit doesn't.
Alright.
So if you don't, that's what I was saying. I was going to tell you if you pick Guardians, this unit of Guardians has.
I appreciate that.
Yep.
No, it's just these guys.
I'm measuring from here on this guy.
That looks like 24. Roughly.
Yep. I'll take it if you'll give it to me.
Absolutely. I was just warning you that of the 2 identical units of Guardians, one of them has a 4-up invuln and the other has a 5-up save. So if you don't actually care which, one of them is toast. Yeah.
Alright, so.
This was had shots on one of the big guys.
Yeah. They were kind of standing there for a reason.
Hurricane bolters first.
Okay.
Into your troops. So rapid fire 6 is now rapid fire 12.
And that seems fair.
But no SIA. So yeah, makes it easier.
They're still Guardians.
Let's see. I am on.
You probably have a wouldn't it be a 2?
Hold it, but if
Okay. But
Do you have
your
strafing
choice is there.
No.
Okay. Then,
No.
sorry, I figured they had strafing.
No.
Do you get the one from the Aspects Array? Reroll the ones?
I can reroll hit rolls of 1 when targeting enemies in the shooting phase that cannot fly.
Okay, so you do have something in.
Now, if my Watchmaster is inside the vehicle,
Does not count. Because he's not on the board. Same reason I can't actually cast with my spirits here.
Yep.
so these are all.
Seems especially funny on open-top vehicles. Like, they can shoot, but they do not qualify as on board.
Yeah, I mean, same thing with Tab.
4s on 3s.
Strength 4, toughness 3.
Yep, so 3s. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 5.
5 AP?
No AP.
So 5. Pretty sure I need 5s. Let me double check that just so I don't take a save I shouldn't have, but I'm 99% sure they are. There's Guardian, 5. Okay, so 3 die.
I'm okay with that.
Alright.
Does more damage than I did.
And then stuff into the tank.
Yep. So the last cannon's first here and a heavy 2. 3s to wound. 1. Strength 9.
It's going to be 7, so 3.
Nope.
I'm double checking that, but it's either 6 or 7.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Okay.
And then a heavy D6 for the missiles. I'll take 5. These are strength 6 on 7.
Toughness 7.
So
5.
5. And I get to add 1.
Okay, something about this is about my favorite thing.
So I needed 5s?
5s, yes.
So that would be a 4, that would be a 4, that would be a 3. So 2.
But AP?
AP 1.
Okay, so 4s.
Totally savable.
Saves, both.
Fair enough. Most effect I had was troops.
I'm actually surprised I saved, but that's my usual roll. Apparently, I am rolling today. Alright.
That's
Any charges?
My shooting.
Yeah, charges to the player?
Charges.
Okay, now we're
I think it's on to him.
What's that?
I think it's on to him.
It is.
Alright. No morale test. They're going to be fine. He, on the other hand,
Okay, I'm gonna cast it. I'm so sorry, but I hate
lost 3. I'm checking if they're a 7. They are a 7. So
Those give me so much anxiety.
roll the 1. They're nice. Would you like to re-roll that? I'd like to spend a CP on... okay, so that's me. Yep. Okay. So he's going to advance. 4, so that's going to go to 20. Of course it is. Stay. They're going to advance 5, so they can absolutely go hug a wall. Because they're my long-range troops at 18 inches. Nice.
Long range at 18 inches.
Eldar troops are all... These guys have long range, but their actual troops are 12 inches, 18 inches.
Oh, okay.
Surprisingly short range target. When you look at them, you're like, ooh, a shooty army, and you're like,
It's like facing
once
cow.
once I get to you, it's shooty.
Well, they have space elf shenanigans.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no, I have elf bullshit.
PG, dude.
Okay, space elf PS. He will move 8. He will also move 8. And I will lose some friends with that unit for the rest of the game. They're actually happy holding that.
Or you'll have to kill 5-4. It's 5-4
Meander.
Yeah,
So they have a large enough unit size to hold this. Meander.
math checks out.
They will advance.
So now
They go 9.
also can't ignore the fact that he was still screwing when he gets to it.
Well, didn't it die?
No, it did. But you're right, but you like so.
They're walking the plane. Oh, that's.
Feels really good.
It's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna have enough to get for it.
At least the tanks have some range.
Huh?
At least the tanks have some range.
Oh, the X-Arch does not have as long a range as everybody else in the unit, but he ignores line of sight.
That's good.
But he only has a 26 inch range. Which means that's literally the only range. So the Farseer is going to go hang out, and that's going to stand still.
Do you get to fire twice if you don't move?
No, that is only the Fire Prism. The Night Spinner does. Night Spinner is considered objectively kind of worse than the Fire Prism. It's 20.6. But just because it's a lot of 2d6 shots, then roll to hit, then AP0 unless you roll 6s to wound. But its big thing is it doesn't hurt. Right, so you guys are all dead, so I'll put you away in a minute. Alright, so Psychic Phase. Alright,
So my morph was a dual.
what? How many wounds does that have?
Because it's an unlock, we'll do like 14.
Okay.
You're like, I can do that in turn.
Potentially, I'm actually looking at defensive. So I'm gonna cast Doom on that thing. We'll go off on a 7.
Snake eyes.
Nope, 10. So Doom.
I've doomed the building.
So, you don't accept from the graveyard, right?
She's gonna cast Fortune
Yeah, so you could respond right
on the Dark Reapers. Because I don't trust that I can kill that, it's not gonna turn around and kill the Dark Reapers. Goes off. Presuming you're out of range to deny.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
So I'm not
I have
stopping.
like 18 or 24
Okay.
inches for that.
So I have to check on this lady's thing because hers are not actually part of.
I thought you were saying
She has special psychic powers that are all kind of.
He's just saying, no, I make that.
I don't remember what it is. He's going to cast Conceal on the Guardians, which goes off on a 6. He gets it.
You're up.
Oops. No.
So I believe
Right here.
so it goes back to your graveyard, or if you replace
So she's going to cast Deliverance on the other Wraith Lord, which is a 6 up, feel no pain. Goes off on a 7. Fails it. Don't care. The only other thing she can cast is -1 morale within 6 inches. She can't even snipe. Okay, so that's Psychic Phase on shooting. Let's see how this works.
Untapped every turn.
Beginning of the shooting, you can use the Warlord trait of Natural Born Leader on Dire Vengeance, or Dark Reapers, which is reroll hits. So I'm actually going to put everything into the chorus.
Of course.
Because it's the most dangerous thing.
Not that dangerous. You just saw it.
It's still the most.
Huh?
It's hard to hit those.
Yes, but they don't care.
Oh, yeah, because you're dicks.
Yes.
They ignore all penalties.
Yes, they ignore all penalties and bonuses. But, okay, so using the main profile, which is 1 attack each, and then I'll roll for the X-Arc separately. So hits on 3s,
Oh yeah.
re-rolling,
Oh yeah.
so 4. Remembering their stats.
What'd you reroll twice for? I only saw one.
There was a 2 and a 1.
Oh, okay.
I actually didn't realize it until I looked, and I was like, oh, one of these
Yeah,
is
I
a 2.
didn't think it was a 2 either.
I thought it was a 3, and I hit 3 times, so I was like, oh, wait, you're a 2, never mind, reroll. Okay, so it is Strength 8.
I am toughness 7.
Okay, so 3s. Re-rolling is a doom.
Nice.
Reroll moves too.
1. So it's AP minus 2.
Minus 2.
Yep. They're not very high AP for missile rolls.
So minus 5. I make it.
Nice. Alright. And the Tempest Launcher is 2d6 shots, which is 8. Unfortunately, it's an anti-infantry weapon, so this is going to go for so 3s. Re-rolling, because I am terrible today. I don't actually know what. Okay. So 6. However, it's only strength 4, so it's going to be on. You said it was 7. So 5s. Reroll because of doom.
Just one.
5 at minus 2.
Oh, it's only anti-infantry.
Well, it's only damage 1.
Alright, so 5 at 5s.
And this is mostly doom doing this. So that would be 5 damage.
That's 5 damage.
It's a good hit.
Thanks, dick.
Do you want to know why you're never going to talk to me again?
Because you're gonna hit me with them big robot-y things?
No, because I'm going to spend a CP on Fire and Fade.
And what is that? They get to move now?
They get to move 7 inches, and they're going to go back under their ledge. Because I'm an Eldar, and I don't have friends.
You know, if I had more CP, indoor slash, more points, I'd have an answer. It's called a Vanguard unit.
So that is, by the way, the competitive jerk move Eldar is 10 of those, and you just keep moving them back into cover over and over and over again. And then you play Yanari because you're really a jerk and don't like people. At which point, if they kill anything, they can shoot it. But I don't do that. I just wanted to see what 5 of them would do, and the answer is 5 wounds to Corvus. Because I rolled
Yes, because I failed all of my.
Well, no, because I rolled 3 ones to wound, and then I re-rolled because of Doom for 3 more ones to wound. That is why he only took 5 damage. So
Our turn?
no.
Almost.
So he's a 3-up save.
What's your range?
48 inches.
Yeah, he was that's why he chose.
Probably going to be within that.
Yeah.
So he's going to pop his shots at them. So it's heavy 2d6. 4, 6. On 3s. Not rerolling anything. But hey, that actually worked. So it's strength 7, so it's going to be 3s on them.
Toughness, that unit?
Yeah. It's a mixed unit, so I think it's 4s and 5s.
It is. I have to look.
So it's 3s for both, because it's strength 7. They're 4.
Why did they not print out on it?
So Hellblasters are 4. I just happen to know that. They're basically just intercessor stat lines.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why they didn't put it in there.
That should still print it. Weird.
Yeah. So yeah, because
Okay.
just the Inceptor and Aggressor at T5.
So 3s. So 3 at AP 0, so 2 ups.
3?
Yep, 3 at AP 0, so 2 ups.
Okay.
Yep, figured. Unless it rolls 6s to wound, it's not that dangerous against Marines. On the other hand, if it rolls 6s to wounds, it basically kills Marines because it's damaged. It murders primaries. How far is Stalwart? Not far. Do you think he's in flamethrower range? No.
What's that?
Do you think he's in flamer range? No. No. I don't know.
What is your flamer range?
8. And it's from the guy.
Oh yeah.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry, just 1 up.
Alright. Just swinging for the fences. D-cannon on that. So it's
Mighty D cannon.
It's swinging for the fences because it's going to be D3 shots. So for 1, 2,
Les knows all about that Mighty D cannon.
and it's going to be hitting on 4s to 5s. So it hits on 5. Nope.
Fair enough.
That's why I said swinging for the fences. Moved with a heavy weapon and that guy. He's going to put all of his rounds into that. Though to be fair, at this point, it's because I really can't hit anything else.
I figured.
So it's going to be 9.
I'm not trying to be a bully or anything. It's just because there's nothing else around here for me to shoot.
Because I'm out of range of literally everything else. I wanted to shoot that with the D-cannon, but it's a 24 range.
Gotta make sure you're using my smoke launchers.
Yeah, forgot how short range I am, didn't you? Alright, so it's 9 shots with 3 cannons on 4s. Rerolling 1s because heal down. And they're short. Okay. No. So 5 at 26, toughness 7, so 5. 2 at -3.
-3?
Sure. 6 is to wounds or -3. Otherwise, it's -6.
2 with a 6 up.
So that takes him.
Nope. Yes!
Alright, 1 damage. This shuriken cannon on that. So again, 4s.
Oh, now you're just really being bully.
I have a couple of shuriken cannons lined up. 5s, 6. So 1 at -3.
Nope. One more.
He is out of range. 24-inch range, and you're 25 inches away.
Yeah, but I shot them with my.
But the cannon is him.
Oh.
And you were 24 inches away from the lead. And I'm not going to be that guy. I say that after using Fire of Fate on a bunch of Dark Reapers that I brought to a cavalry.
Right?
I'm not going to be that guy. I'm going to be this guy, however. All right.
You gotta be some sort of guy.
Now, who can I actually see? Swinging for the fences, they're going to shoot at the Exorcist, because I really can't see anything else. Because otherwise I'd like to shoot at infantry, please. So on 3s. Not rerolling, because that's not actually shuriken.
T8.
6s. So 1.
I got a whole lot of
So that deals 1
A whole
mortal.
bunch of real high power dominant turns to get there, buddy.
Let me check that for a second. So it's AP 0, 1 hit. But let me actually check that the mortal actually happens on. Okay. Because that seems kind of derpy if it does. But I have a sneaking suspicion it works on everything.
But otherwise, 1 hit, AP nothing.
1 hit AP nothing, and yeah, 1 mortal.
Okay, so looking for 3 up. Good.
All right.
So
1 mortal. Yeah.
Okay, so down to 11.
All right. And these guys are the last unit to go shooting. Just double check if they're actually in range of anything. Yeah. They'll go for the middle immolator.
All right, so
So
minus
4s. 3. Toughness is 7. All right, so 5s. All right, 1 mortal and 2 at AP 0.
Yeah, those are you morals.
Apparently, I'm rolling a lot of 6s to wounds right now.
Alright, so 1 moral and 1 AP 0? Yep. Okay, just like
Or, no, 2 AP 0.
2 AP 0. Okay, looking for
I got a 5
threes.
and a 6.
Last 2 twos go out.
2 good, 1 moral.
Yep. Like I said, they're swinging for the fences with mortals. Because I can't actually see infantry that they could hurt. And that is going to be
Having these things makes me glad I used to play Magic.
Sturbridge Village, get in the way.
So that's it for shoots.
Alright. Charge us for 9.
That would just be funny, but no. And also not legal. But it would be funny. Wraithseer King Konging up a building, like,
Right.
no shoots. So that's going to be 1, 2. Wait, you're not holding that.
I'm not holding that.
Okay, so that's 1 versus 2.
Hold on, I gotta die for that. Alright. That would put us at turn 2.
So they wanted us to go grab
That one's back though. So Carl Squad is going to disembark. Right there in front of those wraiths. 2d6 per cannon at 4 cannons at strength 6.
So these guys focusing?
Good night has building 3 inches.
I can't target them.
Wherever you're disembarking from. Yes, but I have no choice but to disembark down there. So I don't think you should disembark. I don't. Jack, when I disembark, is that within 3 inches of the model? Is that just out? Or does it count?
2 to 1 Imperial. 2
I
to
don't
1
think you can
Eldar.
disembark your guys on the top of that roof.
Yeah.
Unless you're planning on keeping them at the top of that roof forever. But even
It
then,
has to be within 3 of.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm asking. Like, vertical.
Yeah. It counts because you're counted for charges, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So any unit that begins move phase embark when the transport can't disembark before the transport moves. When you disembark, set up on the battlefield so that all models are within 3 inches of the transport and not within 1 inch of any enemy models. Any disembarking model that cannot be swept this way is slain.
Right. So,
10, and they have.
We haven't used any.
Yeah.
You have to reveal it because
Yeah, I haven't used
it.
it. Well, that sucks.
Familiar with rules. It's counterspell, but as additional benefits return a creature that doesn't
Oh, it's going good.
It doesn't matter if we go.
I guess I should have put them at a lower altitude.
This is, by the way, what I mess up all the time with transports, is where do I put him so I can disembark the next turn?
Yeah. But that's okay. I think I get an answer to that. Alright, so
Obviously, you should switch to Imperial Guard and use their grab drop thing.
no.
You don't want to be T3?
What's that?
You don't want to be T3 with 5 up save?
What's the toughness of this thing?
7.
Okay, cool. Very cool.
So 7, 7, 8, 7, because why not?
7, 8, 7.
So like now I'm not going to say it's surveil my guy, but not to turn him into an unlocked 1 second fire, see him try to
I'm just going to warn you,
Yep.
this piece and that piece are not glued to each other.
That's okay.
I think he's coming off of this turn.
One
way or another.
When I built that, I'm like, I didn't glue them together because you needed to transplant it.
Yeah, one way or another, that thing's not on top of this.
Whenever I surveil, he gets
Plus 2,
yeah,
plus 2.
This simulator is going to advance. All right. 5, so 17 inches. All right.
Actually, infinitely cast him to surveil it, really pump him big, and then use the fate counter, and then make him walk with it, and then but now the torque line, so I'm not bored.
You're trying to figure out how to affect metal. All 3 and 4.
If your range is 12, the answer is yes. Okay.
Just gotta make sure.
Run this squad for a whopping 12 inches.
Those are some zippy Marines. Want to move this guy out of the way first?
Using mission briefing.
6 and 4 is 10. That's 2 inches to spare. Yeah, so 6 to run across and 4 up.
Okay.
So that'll get me in there.
I think I'm going to use like action. I'm going to respond by sacrificing.
Yeah, easy.
Almost there, guys.
Just making sure.
It is a gigantic grav tank. It's got wings because we don't really hide it behind things. That was part of the, like, with the night spinner. Do I want to hide it behind a bit? Never mind. No such thing.
Only are both of them characters?
No.
So just him?
And both of them are targetable no matter what.
Okay, over 10 wounds?
Yes. 12 wounds. So, character, but for no reasonable purpose.
So 7, 8, 7?
7, 8, 7.
Alright.
10 wounds, 12 wounds. And 13 wounds.
So then this will trigger. It'll make it different. He's got a full
Rotate 90.
So you were
Up no more than 90.
And you have to go 20.
Minimum of 20. So I think I'm going to be.
That's actually why I don't like flyers, is because you have to think about the next turn where you're going to rotate 90 and go 20. It's not off the table.
giant wall effects on that card. I would love to
So if I can get over 20 here.
But at that point, getting to 20 will still live.
And then I can make it there.
Yeah. So if you rotate, fly there, fly there, you can start doing it.
Or I can fly this way.
What's your
so because right, so well no, so because for your that's not the way card draw, you draw, so you get this card first, then draw that, and then you can draw your draw six one. Because if our triggers are up, you can
So I believe my bombardment is done during my movement phase. If that's the case, it'll be that squad there. Yep. So there's what?
5 blocks.
But it makes more sense.
Make it roll some dice.
Whose idea was that?
Come around, I think
As it flies over enemy units in its movement phase.
Yep.
So it's 1d6 for each model in the unit, maximum of 10. And on a 6 it's a mortal wound.
So 5 dice, 6s or mortals. Oh, cool, you're not going to make me roll anything. They're mortals.
What's that?
I was like, you're going to make me roll things. Oh, no, mortals. That's not
If you play that though, you have to explain it.
2.
If they're going to use in death, does duty end? No.
I don't think they get that, do they? Yeah. Does every army get that? Or their own version there of it?
They're Dire Avenger Death Watch. It's a new thing. Exchange program.
So that technically would have been unbalanced.
Something Xenos.
Well, it just sucks that I have to wait until next turn to disembark.
Bobby G said it was okay.
If I make it to next turn without exploding.
Ah, you'd be fine. You weathered the first round.
Yeah, but I'm now 7.
And now I have to
Oh, fair enough.
One of the reasons to try and take that down first turn was I have other problems. If you could kindly fly off that way for a bit and go.
I need that Doom to follow me until next turn, right?
You do, but I'm not going to get to shoot you. So realistically, it would only matter if you were charged.
Oh, it goes to your psycho phase?
It goes until my psycho phase. So if you were charging, it would be important because it would affect Overwatch. But realistically, yes, it follows you, but is irrelevant. I have no way to shoot you during movement.
Fair enough.
Unless you feel like deep strike. Unless somebody feels like deep strike. Celestine.
Now I want to know what it was. Yes, I'll just have to place it. Oh! No, crap, I know what it was. I surveilled last week. Oh, yeah. It was my vampire, right?
Yeah, it would be 9.
I forgot.
I don't want to go there.
I know, I was like,
Stop trying to trick me.
Look, if you're measuring, it's not like I have some way that I could just nuke you off the board if you win there.
I know. Decisions.
I mean, no line of sight. Or, what does that matter?
I don't have a really cheaty elf though.
I just need one way out, you know?
I'm trying to organize my team, but failing miserably. That was a very funny first shooting.
Who's the guy that does that again?
Farseer. Anyone within 6 inches of the Farseer, with line of sight to the target.
What is this?
So my anti-deep strike is 2 CP, a unit within 6 of a Farseer who has line of sight to the deep strike who can shoot. Well, regardless of range, as long as they can hit. It is funny that they added the unit must have line of sight, because this guy with deep strike has line of sight, even though technically he knows Eldar must still have line of sight.
No, that's a trigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that.
Yeah.
But it is why that would be a dangerous spot, is that these guys are through the window.
Into the walls.
Alright, I'm done moving.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on.
It just looks like we have a lot of hits because the Eldar.
Let's see, start shooting. I think I'm gonna use an act of faith.
He is
I'm gonna try using divine guidance. No wait, I can't use that in any of these guys. They can't. Vehicles can't use act of faith. Never mind.
Your vehicles lack faith.
They can't.
I mean, they have plenty of little winged things on them, but they lack faith. Don't worry, I will do my best to get your infantry out this turn. By force.
Alright, so this whole squad is on that. You're in rapid fire range of my Hellblasters, so I'm going to do them first. So that's 6.
What do my Dire Avengers ever do to you?
There, and your Xenos.
I mean, aren't we all Xenos? No. I'm pretty sure you're Xenos to me.
I'm pretty sure Hellwatch is like... Nah, I'm not going to make that reference. That would just be bad. So 3s. Woohoo! 2.
Rolling once.
No, I don't have anybody nearby.
Oh, there's 5 of them.
And they're not heavy. Are they heavy? 6.
Okay, sorry. I thought I saw 5 and was like, how did you get 5 out of rapid fire? Okay.
You don't. They're not heavy, right?
These guys, they get a power.
Those things?
No, you're.
Oh, no, they're troops. They're troops.
So strength 7 on 3s, 2s. That's 2 at -4.
You have to move closer to the enemy.
I'll take him on the XR. So 4 up. Nope. 4 up. Nope. 1 dude. He has 2 hits.
The Inceptor
Okay, I have a question.
is going to be 6 as well. Assault 3, Assault 3. Storm Bolter. I get 2 up. So Assault 3 is my weapon.
Inceptors are the one that. Interceptors. Sorry, I thought you meant interceptor. Never mind.
I'm not being mean with this.
Oh, no. I thought you meant the interceptor. And I always get them wrong because they have 2 of whatever the heck they have.
That's Inceptor.
Yeah. Not the interceptor. Sorry, I saw the interceptor. I thought you meant
No, that's an Inceptor.
Oh, that's one. Don't you have 2 of those?
Those are intercessors. I have 1 Inceptor.
Oh yeah, never mind. You're right. He has 2. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was saying that because I keep seeing people only roll for one of them, but he has 2. And I was like, are you getting the right number of shots?
It's tough. Like, it's confusing initially.
Yeah.
So on 3,
Because the aggressors list only have 1 level.
I'm changing up these dice.
Alright. You're rolling like I did last game.
Strength 5 on 3.
So 3s.
Strength 4 against tough street.
2 at -1.
So 5s. Fail 2.
And then
3 wounds.
I got 1 more.
Let me know when you're done.
My aggressor, so the frag launcher adds a d6.
I just removed the unit.
5 and 12 is 17.
So I have to start?
Yeah, so.
This seems excessive.
Don't get any instance.
It's no AP if that's in a strength 4.
And he has a 4 up. Unless you want to count him as a cover now.
3s. Those are 1. Those are 1.
This seems excessive. 17 shots against 1 Dire Bender.
2.
I was playing a couple of weeks ago. Somebody unloads 40 cultists into my Farseer in rapid fire range. 2 wounds.
Let's see.
I was like,
4s on 3s is 3.
My first game I played
You were trying to use up the Overwatch on them
2,
to get your
4,
other
6, 7. No AP.
I launched an attack in which I rolled 38 dice. I got 2 wounds.
alright.
Well done. Are they gone?
They're gone. There's only 4 of them.
We're in turn 2 though. So no
Yep,
first
not first strike.
No,
Nobody
got
got
it.
first strike.
Yeah. So this
Realistically,
simulator.
the first round of shooting was kind of a whiff on everybody's case.
Yeah.
3 inches, right?
Alright, so this simulator is going to fire his flamers into that squad.
Not into that?
So
Not into that?
No.
Sure. I'm 100% sure. Okay.
Alright,
Just
so
want to make sure.
2d6 hits. 4 hits.
Alright. What's the minus on this?
Strength 5, -1.
Okay.
So look for 3s.
Alright.
I got
90 cards now.
So 3 at -1.
6s. Saves 1, dies, kills 2.
Exorcist firing into that tank. So yes, 2 shots. Looking for 4s, rerolling 1s because it's heavy. 1 at -7.
Okay.
Oh wait, I still got a hit.
Yeah.
Still got a
I
wound.
always do that with variable attack weapons. I'm like, I rolled twice. I wounded. No.
in that vehicle.
So yeah, it's T7.
Strength 8. So look
So
at
3s.
1 wound, AP -4.
-4. Roll damage.
D6. 5.
Alright.
Well, yeah, on top of that,
So that is going to be 4 because. Haha! Damn you! Because elf bullshit.
Oh yeah, because that's got that -1 damage thing.
So that is going to put him at 9 though.
Alright.
Because he got 13 to start. Stop spinning.
Yep. The simulator is going to put everything into him.
All right.
12 inches, definitely around 5 for the Stormbolter. So I'll start with the flares. 2d6. 4. 5, looking for 5s.
Yep.
So 1 at -1.
The 4s makes it.
So Stormbolter.
Oh, he's actually -1 to hit, but I hit anyways. He's actually -1 to hit, but I hit anyways. I actually completely forgot.
-1 within 12 inches?
No, it's vectored engines. If he advances, he's -1 to hit.
Gotcha.
And I always forget because there's no actual card to put there to remind me.
Alright, so
Stormbolter, and I don't use that very often. Okay, I was curious if it would make it more survivable.
Alright, so Stormbolter is actually looking for 4s.
Yeah, it's tough to figure out.
Yeah.
1 hit. Alright. Damn it, that would have been. Alright, I'm looking for a 5 wound. No wound.
Alright. If you want to take a break, or you just want to roll that, because you saw the corners shooting. Yeah, see if you can kill it.
Yeah. This one's Stormbolter into. So looking for 4s. This one. Looking for a 5, a wound. No wound.
Alright.
Am I still in 30 there?
Yeah, that cover is close enough.
Not this guy.
Nope.
So I'll get 3 guys out of here. Ooh, he is in range.
Okay.
He's got my grenade launcher.
There you go.
That's 30 inches, 3 grenades. That's 36.
Is it at 30? Or 30, or is it just 30 inches?
That's 30.
Oh, I thought it was just 30.
I will even show you, because I'm nice guy like that.
No, I was just curious, because I have...
Auxiliary grenade launcher. Increase the range of any grenade weapons they have. Oh, 230. Okay, never mind.
Alright. I was just curious, because I have them just for kill team, and 30 inches never comes into play in kill team.
Yeah. Alright, so I got 3 in range. I moved, so I don't get rapid fire.
So these guys are -1 to hit. Just
still? Alright, so that
it didn't come up earlier because he was using a flamethrower.
So that puts me at 4s. Okay. And your cover is
no special.
It's on your save.
Oh,
something I think.
They had a special save last turn. I haven't used this, so their save is a 5 up.
No, but I'm saying for cover.
Oh, with cover it would be a 4 up, I guess. I don't know how to count cover when it's not something I can stand. So,
well, I'll just use my Dragonfire rounds and we'll eliminate.
Awesome.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. What do your Dragonfire rounds do again?
They add 1 to my hit rolls for units in cover.
Okay.
That's it. So I guess that's kind of, the same. So I'll be hitting on 4s.
Alright.
I'm really heavily positioned.
1 hit.
2, 3.
This is strength 4.
So 3s.
Yeah. So 2. So no wounds.
Corpse of Doom then?
Or they have to be outside of 3 after they fall back.
Alright.
Yep, they can. So these guys will try to fall back. So they got 4. They can go a total of 8. They have to be outside of 3 inches or an inch? 3.
Alright, so Corvid Warhead's on this guy again.
Okay.
So you have to be within 30.
Yep. I didn't cast anything on him, so
That's easily 30.
Last cannons as well, or
Last cannons as well.
okay.
And the Hurricane Bolters on these guys.
Okay.
And these guys auto hit on Overwatch attacks, right?
It makes sense because it costs them postage shipping. I'm like, make what you're profit up to $1. It's a good portion of $1.
2 more Hurricane Bolters first.
He's rolling an awful lot of dice against Dire Avengers.
Yes.
So I am now
chilling out.
on a 4-up. A lot of ones.
I knew it was in the right thing because I'm in 38.
2 and a 3, so 4.
D3.
Strength 4 and T3 is 3s.
I did it myself.
1. No
We are
AP.
whiffing this shooting. So 4 up. Fails.
Alright. Last cannons. Heavy 2, so 4s. 2 hits. Strength 9.
So 3s. T7.
Okay, 3s. 1 at -3.
Alright. 6 up. Nope.
So that's a D6.
D6.
F3.
So 2.
Alright. Nope. Only him. Only the transports. However, I don't remember. I think he's only got 12 hits. That was 3.
3, yep.
Because I think he has an extra wound compared to a normal tank. Night Spinner is 12 wounds. Yep. So that's going to bring him down to 9.
Alright, so now a heavy D6 on the missiles.
Alright.
3.
So 1-4 with
Force to hit. No hits. All 3s. You didn't beat him up first turn. I would have had 3
What's
missiles.
super smite? Is it?
18.
No, I mean, what's the roll for it?
So it's
Unfortunately, 10 is not. Twos. So D3.
Whiffed on the missiles.
This has been a great shooting game.
yeah. Oh, sorry.
More than 10. That
What do you
counts.
have left to shoot?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm done shooting. We're all done shooting?
Yeah, because
Charges.
they all.
Charges?
No, not yet.
You didn't guess combo now.
No charges?
Charges.
Not today.
Alright. So that was the end of your turn.
Yep. Do you have any morale?
I have it on them. So they are an 8, -3, so 5 would fail it.
So we have 1.
So we scored at the end of the round. Yes. At the end of the turn. Yeah. This is actually the bonus to going second, is that you can try and snake objectives. Okay, so
Yeah, it's how both.
I may as well go all in.
So it's just 3s.
And not touch the Corvus this turn?
What?
So not touch the Corvus this
Within
turn?
12. Okay. So I'm doing 3s.
Yes, sorry.
And then I'm
No, I'm
straight
shut up now because I don't want you doing that to me when I'm like one of the people still standing.
No, but I'm not.
failed on the board.
Yeah.
So that's 6 hits. -4 rank.
That's going to cut right through.
So 6 wounds.
Just making sure they're actually going away.
Well, they look friendly.
Or keep down separate.
Not that it really matters because they're not that kind of raid card.
But I mean, if you want.
So on that note,
Plasma guys.
these guys are getting out of the bus. And him.
We get D3 attacks each, so we got 16.
And he's like, mine. Stay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10 attacks.
But they should probably get closer. Is it possible for me to get some? It is. Holy crap.
10 hitting on 3s. 10, 12.
Oh, no, there's a guy down there. I saw
Sorry. Hitting on 3s.
Reveal goes away.
Creatures that have no cards in my hand.
Now things are heating up.
You killed a unit of Dire Avengers.
I didn't. He did.
Okay, you came over here with flamethrowers.
Just wanted to
So
give you a warm welcome.
we're gonna call it even on that one. I'm like, hey, you know my minus to hit shenanigans? Oh, you brought flamethrowers?
It's what
All
sisters
right.
do. Flamers and meltas, and I don't have any meltas. I have organs.
You brought an organ to a gunfight.
Exactly. It's like Noise Marines, but less heretical.
These guys will try to rapid fire into him.
Yeah, sure hope you didn't get a creature that destroys yours by entering the battlefield, because torture won't stop that one.
And so hitting on 3.
Backstage, really what you do.
There is actually a white creature track.
Yeah. There's at least a couple that are
Alright, psychic.
5.
Try and cast Conceal on
Rolling 1.
Synergy. Look at that.
the Guardians again. On a 6.
Joke's on him with that
Goes off.
Oh, sorry. So if we get 9 of them. Oh, I'm sorry. I could pick them over.
Problem with those line ones.
So 4 wounds minus 1.
Do not really think this through, so going to cast Fortune on the tank.
What does that do?
5 up, heal me. So on a 7. Fails. I'll use Runes of Farseer for the reroll. Fails. Apparently I'm not that good a caster. She's going to use whatever the hell that thing is that gives this guy a 6 up heal no pain. On a 7. Goes off on a 10.
No, that's good.
Alright. It's going to use Protect on them. Plus one of their saves. On a 7.
Apple bottom jeans too.
Nope.
Oh, Jesus.
That was a useless psychic phase.
You got some stuff.
Got 1 stuff. Well, 2 stuff. I'm going to forget that one constantly.
So they
Let me
each
put this
get
upside
6
down.
attacks.
Because it's Fortune, just shittier Fortune. Okay. Alright, so that moves us on to shooting. We will start with the D cannon on that. So heavy D3. Roll that. So for 3.
You get the roll the random dice rolls?
Oh, second. I think you can on this. Can you?
You can with CP.
That's what I meant. Oh, yeah. That's why I was going off of that.
Gotcha. I didn't know if you had some sort
What I
of...
didn't know is Kill Team, you're not allowed to reroll damage. Weirdly, it's just not allowed. But everyone gets it wrong because it's allowed in. So 3 on 3s. So 3 hits.
Immolator?
Yep.
T7.
It's gonna be 3s. I can't believe I'm winning on 3s with this gun. Strictly. So 2 at minus. Stupid. I'm pretty positive it's minus 4, but while I'm looking that up. Farseer. Sorry, I got out of order again.
No problem.
So not only got out of order, I just can't find that.
Hitting on blasters.
Chris, don't worry. My tournament print off was 16 pages.
-4. There's the stupid page.
Right, because you're
So it's 2 at -4.
2 at -4. 2 at -4, so look for like 6 up and vulnerables.
Two of them hit.
Well, go for it.
7, so 4 is the wounds.
6 damage.
6 damage down to 3.
-4 red. I just
So Dark Reapers, Corvus, Tempest Launcher.
These guys are going to try to fire at the Dire Avengers. So hitting on 3s.
Tempest Launcher on that. So 4 shots into that on 3s.
Strength 4, so wounding on 3.
And Natural Born Leaders nonsense. Okay. So it's going to be 3s. So that's
7 wounds. 7 wounds, no rent.
Yeah, 3s. Okay, so 4 hits. AP -2. Corvus.
If it works, that one injury in the second is that issue you're looking for.
Or -2.
Yep.
So 3, so 5s.
Nice.
I save 3 out of 4.
So you take 3 damage.
3?
Flat.
Captain, we're trying to shoot your tank.
Could you move that to a 0, please?
3, 4.
Alright, and Tempest Launcher into him is 2 and 6. 2 and 0. 10.
Are you still shooting me now?
No.
What's this going into? Hasn't it been through enough?
No. So on 3.
Oh, he doesn't like your flamer?
I guess not.
Are they in the 12-inch flamer too?
Yes.
Oh, but you can just stack it in your...
12-inch assault heavy flares.
So this is going to wound on 5s.
Yeah, right?
Assault heavy flares?
I know.
So
Assault 2d6.
3 minus.
How many?
3 -2.
3 at -2, so look for 5s.
Yeah.
How much damage?
1 damage each.
Alright, so that's 2 more damage.
Yep.
Second, they're 5/5s, but
It's way up.
It's probably not worth it on that. All right, flamers into that. Actually, no.
that's what I believe. Like that's a complete interaction where like you should probably find yourself like an L2.
But he's going to
Spanish.
Okay, so Guardians after that. So it's going to be 3 of them that can shoot, and then 1 that's going to operate the cannon. 2, 4. So the 3 that can shoot on 3s. You're rolling 1s to shark him. So this is going to be, it's 7, right? 7. So 5s. So 1 at -3.
1 at -3?
God damn.
Alright, look for a 6.
toughness 5.
Because the reason you can still gain have coverage
And it's dead. Doesn't explode.
power is
No. Alright. Pretty sure it's on a 5-6 explodes.
I'm positive. I think it's only the
Most things that explode are
Yeah.
they're all 1/1.
It's like the IG flamethrower nonsense.
but they're all in
4, 5, 6.
because you all spit it out.
4, 5, 6. Get back here. Alright, do any of them trip getting out?
I need 2d6.
1.
That's probably worth it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reroll that one. The dice have spoken.
Never mind. I forgot the rule. Don't re-roll once. It never works out.
Better be chilling up there, I think.
The dice.
Charging.
They said they're stuck.
Yeah. Okay, as long as our biggest comes in second.
You have to just be within
Okay.
3.
I want to
Yeah.
okay.
3 of the model,
So
right?
the
Yeah.
issues come in because during layers, power and toughness.
Which isn't that hard if there's not too many.
Yeah. So this isn't too bad.
It has no effect, but whether or not you get 5/5 versus a 1 is basically. Yeah.
Get back.
How are they going to steer to a charge?
They got bolters. It's not the charge that's the problem. Yeah, they got bolters.
Okay.
I want that objective.
No, I understand that. I'm totally with you. I would have just set them back a little bit further.
No, he also
You want to set them back a little bit further?
Just let me kill you in the Overwatch.
I was going to say, because you're within flamer range by about half an inch.
Any issues?
Huh? No. I said, actually, no, not to the flamers, and shot with guardians. Because I realized you would have to pile out into flamer. But if you move back half an inch, you still own it.
So take
the
these
top
two
first two and put them back.
and put them back,
You're barely within flamer range, and that just seems cheap as shit.
and then
Yeah.
we should still be within 3.
Yeah, you're still within 3.
So
Yeah. That's why I was saying that is, you're
now he
technically...
has to come
Yes.
through Bolter Overwatch.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you're still within That's the only reason I mention it is like, that would be
Yeah,
cheap
that
as
was
shit
all.
if I win. Also, you're within flamer range, surprise. Okay, so these guys are going to shoot the Exorcist.
Okay, those guys.
Yep, 12-inch range. If you want to measure it for the back two, just
Because they should be. They should be.
Yeah, because they were within 9 for the whole thing, but they have giant.
Yeah, they're all 12.
Okay, so 3s. 3.
T8.
Strength 10, so 3s. Alright, so 3 at -4 because I'm a 1 cocked and then 1 was a 1.
Yeah, what's that?
You can watch it later in the replay.
Oh, no, I realized that after I
Yeah, one of them got caught on the felt on the side.
Yeah.
So 3 at -4.
3 at -4, so 5 up and vulnerable.
Yep.
Oh, damage a piece?
D6.
Yeah, D6.
You already rerolled the space there.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
So, I'll just
2. Alright. Not as bad as it sounded.
it could have been a lot.
But they are ridiculous.
They are.
The flamer ones are more ridiculous, but you can't deep strike them because they're only 8-inch range. But these guys are 12-inch and great for deep striking next to tanks.
You can still deep strike on an 8-inch template or flamer. You just have to inch forward next turn. That's all.
So,
Discard draw.
Oh, do I do them separately?
Yes.
he's got 14, 15 wounds, something like that.
14.
So he's on 4 left.
Yep.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these guys into that. So 6 are going to shoot, and 1 operates the cannon.
What are you using, the D-cannon?
No, shuriken cannon. It's just guardians.
Oh, this is the AP -4.
They're AP minus. So all shuriken weapons are AP -3 on a 6 to 1. D cannons are just AP -4. Alright, so the actual guardians on 3 4s. Okay, and its toughness. So strength 4. So 1 normal and 1 at -3.
-3 for 6 up.
Nope.
1 normal?
Yeah.
So 3 up? Nope.
Alright, and then the cannon.
How many wounds is that?
2 hits. Huh? 2. So 1 each. Everything in here is damage 1.
Except the cannon?
No, cannon's still damage 1. It's just strength 6 instead. But it's still 5s. No wounds from the cannon. So just 2, so it goes up to 12 of what?
That's pretty good.
If you don't mind, sir.
Yeah. So he's now at 20, which is very destroyed. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong one. Is there a window over there? There it is. So he's going to put 3 cannons into the Corvus.
You got 2 tanks in front of you. Again, being a goalie. I'm calling the referee over.
No, he could have walked around playing. Yeah, and at that point during his turn.
Oh, I completely screwed up, but oh well, I will leave it because I screwed up. Sorry, I'm checking screen profile. I did not fire and fade the Dark Raiders. I did not fire and fade the Dark Raiders. But my mistake, because you have to do it after they ship. Profile. So he's still on his top profile. So hit on 4s because of the -1. Naturally, he rerolls 1s, so I roll 5 2s. So 3 hits, wounding on 5s. Okay. So 2, I rolled 2 6s and 5, so 1 normal and 2 at -3.
Nope.
Alright.
Nope.
That equals a 6.
And
1 normal.
1 normal, so 3 up. I make the 3 up.
Alright, so that puts him at 14. So it's flat 1 damage each.
Okay. Yeah, I have 14 wounds.
Oh.
I now roll to blow up. Yep. Of course. I'm
Right.
6 there.
Yeah, but roll for. So.
What's within 6?
It's going to be the Dire Avengers. I was going to say, you actually blew up within near one of my units, so. It should be D6 mortals, I think, or D3.
It's some D something.
It's some amount of D6s.
So that's 6 wounds minus 4.
Crash and burn. Here we go. Suffers D6 mortal wounds.
Alright.
2.
Alright, so that kills 1 and leaves 1 on 1 wound.
And now I have to exfil. What am I rolling on this?
1 for each model on 1. He takes a mortal wound.
It's slain. Yeah. I just mean because some things have
10.
Feel no pain. Because I think you can actually lose like a 6 wound nonsense. That's just 1. And you get to pick the 1.
So I'll lose a bolter guy, and then no whammy on.
So you roll them actually all together.
I have to roll him separately because he's a character.
No, for exiting, I think you roll them all at once. You don't roll per unit, do you? I think you just roll for everybody in there, and then you get to pick. It's to keep characters from just up and down. Because otherwise it would suck that you have your like 9 wound warlord that's like, whoops, I tripped.
Now what do you want me to do?
Oh no, you're fine. You still rolled a dice.
Yeah.
It would only mattered if you had rolled a 1 on him. I would have felt really bad because you could just pick some random intercessor.
Roll 1 dice for each model you just set up on the battlefield. For each roll of 1, a model that disembarked, your choice is slain.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
you
I should have
rolled
rolled 11.
You rolled 11. Yeah. You should have rolled 11 instead of 10, but you ended up rolling 11 anyway, so it's perfectly fine. It would have. I would have only.
I rolled 10 because I only have
Yes,
10.
and then you rolled a 2 for him.
I didn't roll.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh, then what was the 2 you rolled?
I'll probably drop it.
Okay, all right. Sorry, I thought you rolled him.
Now there's that 2 you
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that you weren't rolling him separately and he died, because that's actually.
Well, isn't he a separate unit?
But you don't roll per unit. I thought it's per.
Yeah, it's. So many questions.
So I thought that was the protection against you like losing a character randomly out of a freaking vehicle explosion.
Yeah, it's just all together.
Yeah.
So it just says for each model, not.
So it only sucks if you have like a small transport with just your warlord and you roll a 1 and you're like, God damn it. But it means that shoving other things other than a character in there, basically ablative wounds for rolling 1s on that.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll stick them out on this side. Should probably put them out on the other side.
No, that's actually probably better.
But this is better.
Well, because if they were out of LOS, I would be able to charge them with the right plates.
Well, there's doors right on the other side, so you'd be good right at the corner.
Yeah,
Like if I, yeah.
But it's
Basically
okay.
more in line of sight for Overwatch to keep me from trying to rush them. I mean, I might just rush them anyways, but.
So I have 4 frag cannons and 2d6 auto hits a cannon.
3 of them lived the last time they rushed that group.
But then they got beat up by sisters.
Yeah, but they beat
Who
up
then
the
got
group
beat up
first.
and ran away.
Admittedly, they had a Wraith Lord with them at the time. And also, it's worth pointing out, that is a ridiculous amount of Overwatch if I lose 2 T6 3 wound models on Overwatch.
Oh yeah, but that's
Yeah.
also 2 rounds of rolling because I get to
Yeah.
re-roll all failed hits.
Yes, no, I was gonna say, like, while they made it into combat, killing 6 wounds of T6 nonsense on Overwatch is kind of ridiculous. Okay, sorry, I marked the remaining guys who haven't shot, because I just have too much crap on the board. So, Rangers into them. Be 5 shots, hitting on 3s.
Please tell me it does. Oh.
It's not shuriken, so I don't roll. Strength 4, so 4 6s or more rolls as well. So 2 normal, or 3 saves at AP 0 and 1 mortal.
3 at minus what?
Minus 0,
Oh, okay.
and then 1 mortal.
No. 3?
It's because the mortal's in addition too, because why would it make any sense?
So I
they're
save
all
those.
fine, and then you just pick 1 for the
And then I
mortal.
lose 1 from a mortal.
You're not putting the right now?
My little dire Avenger does not like you guys, so he's gonna pop off his shots. The one,
Oh, he's all by his lonesome?
yeah, the one dire Avenger Exarch on 1 wound is gonna take some shots because he doesn't feel he's long for this role. And because he's a dumb dire Avenger, he's actually got 2 shuriken cannons, or catapults. So he's on 3s. Rerolling because shuriken. Alright, so strength 4, toughness 4, so 4.
Are these 6s or mortals too?
No, that's cocked. So 1 at minus 3, 1 normal.
1 at minus 3, 1 normal. Alright, so 3 at Bimbo.
Storm shields. Yep.
Make it. And then normal?
Yep.
3 up.
Is that also on a storm shield, dude? Or?
No.
Okay. Holy crap, I killed something with normal shooting. So these Rangers are going to shoot at them. So 5 shots. On 3s, so that's all hits. Looking for 4s. So 2 normal saves. So they're probably 2 ups because they're cover.
Make them.
Alright. Mortal Wound Fishers. Night Spinner into your Deathwatch nonsense over there. So heavy 2d6, Night Spinner into them.
Who's that?
Him.
Oh, I thought he already went.
Nope. So he is actually in range of his cannon as well.
You have way too much shooting.
Yes, I do.
I need to cut that down.
So he's actually in range of the cannon, so cannon on 3s. On 3s. So 2 normal saves. If you don't want to bother yet. There.
What's that?
Oh, I was going to say, if you don't want to bother removing yet, I still have the main roll. Were you going to re-roll it? Because you're thinking about it. Okay. So heavy 2d6, so 10, 2.
Oh, wait, did you do that?
6.
Yeah, everything
On 3s. On 3s, strength 7. Okay, so this is a meaner version of a shuriken. So it's 4 normal saves and 2 at minus 4.
She killed me.
I think there's
2
no
inbones
returns
probably.
around.
Yeah, it's minus 4 instead of minus 3 on 6.
3 up and
In on the prize giveaway.
Make it.
Get up.
Make it.
This is how I feel right now.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
So I lose 1 storm shield and 4 normal.
4 normal.
Anybody want
So 2 plus 3 more is 5. 1 storm shield automatically. 2. So that's 3. And 2.
All right. Not going to lie. I kind of
What else do
expected
you have left to shoot?
nothing.
Oh,
Not gonna lie. I kind of expected all of that to kill like 2 storm shields. Kind of like the last time I shot at these jackets. I have the same problem with them, where it's like I have a 3-up invuln. Fail, 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 fail. Which is why I play somebody with like 5-up saves, so I don't feel bad when I
I'm all in.
What's that? I did just get rid of my grip.
I'm gonna try and believe
Yeah.
you're very.
Alright, do we want to hold on the charge phase? And do
Yeah.
guys give me-
Yep, let's do that. I have to have a charge.
Anybody else want to
Oh, it's
raffle?
13.
Oh, tap that.
I can do it for you if you don't want to get it. Okay.
It's not. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. That's what it's not combat.
No, what I'm saying, like.
That's what I thought about keeping this as some kind of blocker. Look at ground defense. And I saw Dolan game and I was like, no, I'm just giving this down. I'll take it.
Let's go. I don't have any friends anymore.
Ah, you're fine. You're fine. You've only blown up 2 of our vehicles, killed a girl, killed a bunch of Death Watch guys.
I killed a ridiculous amount of Death Watch that I did not expect to kill. There was a pile of Death Watch right there with storm shields and frag cannons.
Not anymore.
And now they're not in.
They're on the ground.
Look on the bright side.
I was like, maybe I can thin 1 or 2 before I charge them. Or not.
Killed the hell out of that guy.
Sometimes stores like a little flirty.
Army's like, charge the one dire Avenger into them. Maybe his invuln save will work.
But they're not a 2-up because you
The rest of me's like, actually no. No, that is a terrible idea.
But the walls.
Their auto hit is like 8 inches, isn't it? They're frag cannons. I think so.
They have an auto hit.
Yes. That's why they're nasty.
I just thought it's because they put out a lot of shots.
No, they put out a lot of shots, and within a certain range, they auto hit for a lot of shots. Like 2 of them, I'm positive I can get a bunch of Wraith Guard in. Yep. Or Wraith Blades in. But I still might lose 1 or 2 to that nonsense.
Yeah.
It's a narrative game. I should just go for the. Just go for
Alright,
the.
are you charging Carl or what?
I am charging a lot of things. So the Wraith Blades are going to charge your 2 dudes with frag cannons.
Who?
Wraith Blades? Dudes. Dudes with swords. They are within 8.
I'm with an 8.
Huh? It's
All right,
auto,
so-
right? Yep. That's what I was just measuring was, I think it's within 8 is your auto.
Yep. So 46, so 2 guys left. 5, 8,
10?
8,
8,
11, 16.
But I'm not gonna like pay for like another pod, but like I'll take that.
Wait, if they're auto hits,
Yeah.
then that means they auto hit on them. Am I right?
Yes. You're rolling for. Yeah, you're not rolling for 6s, you're rolling for.
So, are they heavy support?
They are elite, they are T6.
Yeah, right, that's what I mean. I don't know that means the card.
Oh. Wait, your Corvus didn't get that heavy support roll, right? Okay. Sorry, you've been shooting at the.
Because it's infantry, bikers, and dreadnoughts.
Because you're Space Marines and you don't get the roll on your vehicles like literally everybody else does.
So I am strength 6.
So it's going to be 4s. Do you reroll wounds? Or is that just hits near the dude?
Only hits.
Okay. Not a bad attack, though.
Oh, that's good. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And it's, I believe it's -1 and 1 damage.
And -1 and what damage?
Yeah, -1 damage.
Okay, so 4s. It's enough dice that I should probably just take the rest of these out so I don't get confused.
Just 10.
10 looking for 4s. So that was a 1. So that's 2 and 2 wounds off of 1. Or, and 1 wound off of 1. Alright. I said, drag cannons are nuts. Killing 2 3 wounds D6 hits on Overwatch is kind of crazy. I'll spend the CP. It's to reroll 1 dice off the charge.
Yep. That should be reroll both. It should be.
Oh, but it isn't. Okay. Right. 9 is
But
plenty.
if it's not, it's not.
I like that it's only 1 dice. Otherwise, that could get a little bit silly.
I mean, it's a little bit silly no matter what.
Well, yeah, but say he rolled a 6 and a 1, and he re-rolls for 1 and drops another 6. Now he gets a 12-inch charge.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you should
Well, I think
have
it's-
to re-roll the whole thing.
It's orcs are the ones that get just reroll either one or both. It's a new rule. So he's going to try and charge them.
Okay.
It's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
I do.
So I'm going to need to pull off an 8. To pull out?
No, I just when I just picked up all my cards to playing.
9, 10. Looking for 5s. Because over 6 is like
I really want to kill those guys because I
Alright.
not alone.
Okay, look for 6s.
Drink 4.
Yep. Holy hell. 3 to 80 nothing.
I'll roll it and then check. Okay, so he's taking at least 1. I'm pretty sure he's got a 3-up save, but it might be a 4-up or which one I would have dropped.
It's a good deck. It's not perfect. It's a good deck. I actually need to
This guy's actually in the book, so I'm just
I think I'll play the
Yeah, sometimes Battle Scribe is off. Like,
well, the Wraiths here was the one that I'm like, oh, he's not actually in the goddamn book.
in Battle Scribe, that just sits in there's a full bag.
Wraithlord is a 3-up save, so he takes 1. So he is down to 9.
Let that be a lesson to you.
He's down to 9. So he's going to need an 8 to get in. Fails it miserably. So he'd need an 11, the Wraith Seer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I get see in it all.
Yeah, gets an 8, doesn't get in. Worth it. And they're going to try and charge your nonsense machine.
Alright, so D6.
Yep.
Alright, so you get to activate stuff.
5 shots.
6s.
1 for 5. You're rolling once.
Oh, your vehicles get it. Just his don't. Man, Space Marines don't. Yeah, I'm chapter tactics and flying vehicles.
Yep, they have order.
It's like it works for everybody except Space Marines.
Maelstrom Water is its own different creature.
So we're rolling these ones.
Right. 2, 3.
No, I was actually afraid you were running
3, T6, so probably 3s.
Yep, so looking for 3s.
There you go.
3 at -4.
No save. What's the damage?
I was going to say. Okay, that doesn't matter.
1, 6, 1, 6, and a 3.
No, but I felt the same. So it's D6 because like a lot, most of my ramps damage.
So I'll pull them in a second so I don't bang into this. 8.
Chris, you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
By here, 'cause every time you whack that,
I know. That's what I'm trying. So it's like I'm not going to pull them because. Pulling 8, does that get them within a range? Because they were set up like 9 and 3. You call it.
This is a terrible idea.
You should be right at that. You should be right at it. Yeah, you're right there.
Okay. So that's going to be the
So
back.
you would need a 9. You need a 9 to get in. Since you set up at 9 away. No.
But you need to get within an inch, don't you?
Yeah, but because you set up within an inch, you're not quite at 9, so
Okay.
you still need to be over.
you killed 3?
Yeah, because it's D6 damage, and he overwatches on 5s.
Oh, okay.
Let's say give me.
Yeah, that scene for Simpsons just stuck in my head every time. Like, the entire time I was playing that thing.
Stuff between humility and start the next one. I was like, oh god, there you go.
So combat. So guys are just going to do their little pylon so they can all get in. It's going to be 4 attacks per.
You know what? If you've done with
Yep. 2 attacks base, 1 for the swords, 1 for charging.
they get to shoot because they have
How many models made it in?
3. The whole unit. 12.
All of us just went in.
So hitting on 3s. You're not within range of the reroll, so. Wow, that was a terrible. So. Hitting on 3s out of 12, only get 4 hits. So they are strength 6. So looking for 3s. All 3 go in. AP I always get 1, so 1 second. Wraith Blades with their swords is AP minus 3.
Minus 3.
Yep.
strength 7.
6s.
Wraith Blades are mean.
None.
Okay.
Well, at least you saved me from having to make a morale check.
Never gonna be able to play this guy again.
Nope. I'm just kidding.
Next time it's gonna be Gene Sealer Cultist going, we're allies! I promise we're not Xenos!
Those ridges on your head.
Yeah. Why do you have 3 arms?
Well, first defend, don't hate.
Unless he has manatized.
Consolidate over. I mean, I probably made a terrible, terrible mistake.
Haven't we all?
But we'll see if I get punished for it. I mean, the terrible mistake of trying to charge the Exorcist and hoping it got in. Because they actually do a reasonable amount of damage with their fists.
I don't doubt it. I mean, it's a good bet. I mean, random damage.
Yep. It's a good bet, fail miserably. But I'm okay with that. And that is literally everybody, so it's on to you guys. Well, actually, it's the bottom of the turn, so it's objectives.
Do they do any morale?
They do, but it's going to be something stupid. But they did roll a 6. So, let's see what happens.
They can't face the music.
Because they're not technically alive, they have silver around, but it's not that scary. Leadership 9.
It was 3 that
3 died, 9,
So you're
6, so they're good. So I'm like, I don't think I've ever had to really roll morale for them because it takes a lot out of the small unit sizes. That said, he has to roll around.
Those guys over there that just took out Carl's squad are elites?
Yes, they are elites. 5. 7, 8. He actually passes. What?
He's in it. So these guys passed, and then...
And the one dude standing over there who just lost 4 of his buddies.
What about the 3 guys that charged? Oh,
Can't fail.
nobody touched them.
No, so they lost 2 in Overwatch.
Yeah.
But these guys lost 3 and rolling a 6 still passes. So those guys are fine. They have leadership 9.
Alright,
Okay.
so movement for us.
So first, points.
Oh, points.
1, 2, 1.
So
nothing there.
Okay.
1 D3.
So my D3 is for 1.
So we got 2 points.
1,
Keep it
2,
in the box,
3,
guys.
4. So it's gonna be up to 6.
Cheap. That's not cheap. What are we getting? 2?
turn it into a creature.
This is now turn 3.
Right, because the layering is now different.
Beginning of the turn, I'm going to use the Act of Faith to try to bring a sister back here. Okay. So look for a 3 up.
Alright. Oh, I completely forgot to roll for that. Never mind. My mistake.
It's a 1. Of course.
Alright. I keep forgetting special moves. I bothered putting up the 6 up feel no pain on the guy who took a wound off the bolters. I'm like, oh, right, that's why that card's there. Oops. Alright, so we're into turn 3. Yep.
These sisters are
6 to 3, my favorite.
Alright, so they're going to run 12 inches. How do I get stuck rolling with 6s on movement? So 4 down, it's going to be 8.
Pitch back for 1. Ha! So the same thing. Trigger, I draw a card to this card. Shadow.
Shadow, yeah. Points and 1 more for
So I get this one. 3. So that's 3 and 4. So 4 for me total.
8.
So I'm up to 7. And you gave yourself Slay the Warlord,
I
right?
really should have used the ghost. No, but it doesn't take into account.
So it's 10.
Nonsense.
This unit will run 12. So these guys.
Anthony, how many command points you guys got? I have 5 left. He has.
I still have 4. Well,
Yep.
not counting our Battle Forge 3, I still have my 1.
So total, how many you guys got?
8.
Yeah.
I really just keep the Battle Forge 3 for 2 people games because you guys can't coordinate armies, and it seems far more fair.
6 out.
There.
So 16 on him, so 3 down, that'd be 13.
It plays magic. I technically call it that.
His move is 5, so it would be 11.
You got yourself some odds.
Yeah.
Which opponent's choosing? You can have the item.
Are we counting vertical movement for coherency?
I think it's like 6 inches vertical, I think, or something.
Yeah, it's sketch. I think it's like 6 inches.
So 6 would be to the bottom here.
That's fine. I'm not gonna like.
I just want to make sure
Yep.
I'm still in coherency.
Wait, I'm Chris. You're the one person out there. Bryce. It's Eric, right? So, I've only been here a couple of times. Okay, Bryce, I hate you before. Oof!
Spread the love.
Alright. And I guess I gotta move my Watchmaster. Since I'm leaving him there all by himself.
You want to go anywhere, or is he gonna?
I'm gonna bring my Immolate around there so I can help roast them.
I can run them and still shoot.
But you can't charge.
Huh?
Can you run and charge? Okay.
Well, I'm rolling all sixes on my
On the advance rolls, it's like now about the rest of them.
What? Yep. Oh, yeah, what? The release in my folder. Sure. He never said anything directly, but I know he knew. I knew he saw the share.
Now my dice want to roll for me on movement rolls.
No, I don't drop
Not while I'm getting my ass handed.
Yeah, it's only play. It's only
It might still be where some trying to sell me, oh, it's just better not if you just listen all casual. That's the worst time.
Yeah, so when I played the night of the pre-release, it was like I paid $5 to get one guaranteed pack, and if I won the entire night, I got a pack.
Yeah,
I was like, okay. And on top of that, it's twice
I
the price.
don't really have feeling that will great, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. The game's still streaming.
Okay.
The mic's going. So just do me a favor, you guys finished. Anything you just want to turn off, stop recording, and start streaming? I'm sorry, I'm just really tired.
Yeah, no problem.
Otherwise, just sit and chill and watch the game, but just really tired. You guys have a good night. You too.
Feel better.
How's the game going? Is it alright? I'm just tired. Today was kind of stressful. Is the mission okay?
Yeah, it's going good.
Okay. The table looks great.
Alright,
have a good night, guys.
You too.
Oh, that's actually not trying
It's so tight in there.
Obviously, you just can't go in.
Hey, thanks, Brian.
Gotta make sure they have line of sight. Stop falling.
No.
Who put pipes? Who didn't cover the pipes with flooring? When you guys message me after,
You can just put them effectively now that they're trying to
let me
sing.
know what happens when the game out.
I miss playing with Joe and Sam still.
You want to put a card on them?
It's not definitely.
I got it.
I thought I had it. Here, chuck a card on top of that, and it'll stay. Thanks. And now they're doomed. Damn it! Aha! You have fallen for my ploy. How Xeno's trickery?
Literally down the street. I don't know how much further it is for Sam, but like since he was also usually the judge, like.
Psychic. He's going to shoot with his bolt pistol, so he's going to hit on 3, 5 hits, so strength 4 on T3, so you have 3 to wound.
So yeah, you got, does this target? Okay, so yeah, no response to your,
So 1, no rend, or 2 up.
Yes.
You guys fell
Are you sure? Yeah, I really like the look of this guy. I imagine this deck. This isn't good.
Basically, we're going to fire their Hellblasters over here, so that he's still got his.
Curious, it's only a 4-wound bottle.
Yeah, so normally I hit on 3s, I'm hitting on 4s. I got 5 shots.
I just want to stay in range.
Oh my goodness. 1 hit. Strength 7. So 4 to wound.
like target removal, target removal, target removal.
They fell out. He's going to try to use his assault. Within 12, it's negated, right? How many wounds this year was your house?
I was for half a turn.
Okay.
Right?
Why I stopped playing it? Because I'm like, oh, it's so fun. Oh, wait, 6 mana is a lot of mana for his edition. 8 mana is even more. Yeah, check my card. I'd maybe get it.
5
You
wounds.
have to like drop it in the middle of the same turn.
These guys are gonna rapid fire at the.
And even that's the cheapest wheel is 3, so like 9 moves.
Be back there a little bit and keep hitting that. Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Psychic?
Not yet. Still moving.
Alright.
Couple more things to do.
Well, but now instead of
On
minus
5, reroll in 1. Oh wow. Rerolling 1s.
She's going to advance.
3,
All right.
4, 6 wounds.
6 inches.
AP minus 1.
Oh, so it's 3 to get down.
Well, I mean, that's about there. Yeah, there you go.
I can help with that if you Yeah, but I know better.
We'll try to fire his
Locust got
right over here. So 2 shots
on
in
yours.
3.
The next time.
So it does do
1 hits, strength 4, so you have 5 to lose. No, reroll 1 because he's friendly to himself. No. They shot, they fell back, they shot. These guys will try to shoot your dire avengers over there, so you have 4 guys.
The
Hitting on 3s, although they still get their cloak, right? So you have 4s to hit. 2 of them hit. Strength 4, so 3s to
It's gonna make attracts the blockers. That's all.
only 1 wound, minus 1 red. Okay.
I expect you guys to show up tomorrow,
I guess.
He gets 6 attacks with his assault holster. Hitting on 3s. These 2 miss, so 4 of the hit. Strength 5, so 3s to wound.
Good.
Minus 1 red.
Can't kill me on that. We'll overcharge the, don't do it, frickin' pistol.
5. So he needs 3s to
I've been
hit.
trying to ultimate who was it? Rails there.
Alright.
This is turn 3.
Yes.
The other day I done off the worst.
So Celestine has to come down.
Not to correct your.
Yeah.
No, just to
Because I want to next turn.
No, I can't. She'll be dead at the end of the turn if she doesn't come.
Must come down by the end of turn 3.
Thought it's 3.
Nope.
It is 3.
It's so that you can't play stupid games on 4 round games.
So you take 1.
He doesn't need to range weapons. Okay.
Right on the other side of this die.
Okay, so 2d6. 6 inches. I don't think that's going to make it. Yeah. And then the Inceptor will try to charge. That should be in range.
He overwatches on 5.
Yep.
Get it? Strength 4, 5.
5 still.
Hey, we get it. Minus 1.
So normally it'd be a 3 up, so 4 up.
Celestine's like, I got this. Being honest, like, a reasonable reason for the 2 battalions with all the troops is, can I make deep striking behind my lines annoying? Is it possible for me to just cover the place with enough rangers that it's obnoxious?
Yeah, why not?
After getting 40 cultists plotted behind my Farseer in a game, I'm like, okay, backfield defense, important. Also, Tide of Traitors, really annoying.
I'm no,
Alright.
believe me,
My
I'm
movement's
quite
done.
scared of them.
Alright, Psychic.
These guys will try to charge also. Same guy.
If you don't make me sad.
8 inches.
Hey, RTS Lightning.
Oh boy.
Use Enos guys.
It's the beginning of the
They want picks of armies.
I'm going to.
Who wants what? They want pictures of armies up close?
Yeah.
More that, I am.
Yes.
And you're still
Too bad, you're not dead.
Yeah. eye in the sky.
Derek.
Two guys left. Chris, you subbing?
Psychic.
Are
you done with movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So,
still
I don't have any psychic phase.
so I was just joking about psychic phase.
Yeah.
One of the things in the fact is like you can't skip phases.
Yeah.
And so everybody's like, okay, psychic, no, okay.
So he's gonna try to
No psychic.
So if you already have one draw step, you do
It's funnier when both sides don't have any psychic. You're like, psychic, no, okay, agreed, psychic phase
He
done.
makes one success.
No.
For every card.
No, that's
That was the weirdest like side ruling of you can't possibly skip anything.
Alright, so he's rapid fire, so I can still advance and shoot.
Then you just pair.
When do we assault? Is it 2? 4? It doesn't say nothing about that.
I need to draw a single card to just outright defeat them.
I thought assault was advance and shoot at a -1.
Oh wow!
That works. On his 6, he causes a mortal wound.
Rapid fire after
your rulebook.
sure thing.
Because there's nothing in advancement or rapid fire that says I can't do it after advancing.
Rapid fire? Yeah, I thought it was only advance or assault after
It's
advancing.
only assault you can fire.
Yeah.
Because when you advance, you can't shoot unless it's.
And this is one of those things where it could be clarified in the rules a bit more.
Yeah, because I ran into this in the tournament. Advancing.
I thought that was the trick.
Roll a die, add the result, move characters, and
Can't shoot and charge Yeah, and then assault weapons.
Oh,
say you can shoot this if you advanced at a -1.
So we looked up only underneath the...
This is what I meant by it's confusing, is that if you look under the shooting type, it doesn't specify because it's under the movement.
Yeah.
If you want to reposition it because you intended to shoot, go ahead.
No, I intended to run away, I just thought I could still shoot. It is what it is.
I just wanted my intent. Like, if you intended to shoot, go for it. And otherwise,
Before you shoot, I am going to spend a faith point
okay.
to give.
Right.
So when you double on 6s,
Hitting on 3s.
I make good on my promises. That's my.
Try to get Dax squad +1 to shoot.
So now you okay.
So I'm looking for a 4 up.
So 3s, 3s to wound.
That's a 2.
Okay. This is a very faithless army.
I mean, a single faith roll.
Celestine's over here entirely because she's heard this is a bit of a faithless group of sisters.
She's like, yeah, you dirty bitches. They show you how to stuff.
He doesn't care.
They probably did.
So this unit is within 30.
Okay.
So first I'm going to do a...
Nope, they're -1 to hit.
frag grenade.
It's 5.
They're -1 to hit. Camo floats, basically.
Okay.
That's the other thing.
So a frag grenade, which is 1. 3s -1 for your cloaks. I hit on 4s. That's a 1.
So 1 shot out of a frag grenade. So it's not a crowd, right? So
It's frag is D6.
Yeah, so you get 1.
Frag is 1. Well, I get
No, I thought,
Huh?
I thought it was the opposite. I thought crack was 1 and then frag is D6.
Oh, crack is 1.
Yeah. So it's 1 shot. Or were you doing crack?
No, I was doing crack because it's like 6.
Ah, okay.
Nah, I don't know what you're
So I'm going to spend 1 CP to reroll that. My warlord is out, so 5+, I can keep it. I don't get to keep it, but I get to reroll the hit, so 4+.
There you go.
That's the 4 hit.
So-
Strength 6 on 3.
Yep,
Right?
so 2s.
2s.
There you go.
That's a wound. -1.
Okay, so 3s to 4s. Fails.
D3s.
Well, it's 1 moon models, so.
Oh,
Disease.
guess I wasted that 6.
That's why I was asking if it was frag,
Oh.
frag, because that would have killed multi models.
Yeah, but it would have been strength 3 on
Yeah.
3, so you would
So
have
then
had
4s.
better save.
Well, it would have been harder to do.
I did 2, 3, 4.
Is everybody? So I was all ready for like one
Move,
Neither did I.
so rapid
I'm
fire.
not gonna lie to you. Neither did I. I thought it was just
get back to all mortify.
I still don't understand why dragon fire is the way it works.
Why what? Oh, rapid fire?
Yeah, no, dragon fire.
Oh, dragon fire.
It adds 1 to my roll against targets and cover.
So you're hitting on 3.
But it's
But I still get
the cover bonus goes to your save.
Well, these guys also, camo cloaks is -1 to hit while in cover and +2 to their save while in cover.
Now, what is 5?
It's the same as camo cloaks for Space Marines.
So I'm just gonna use Hellfires that wound on 2s.
Okay, so you're hitting on 4s, hitting on 2s?
So for each foe, they stack a strength enchantment. For each friend, they attack.
I'll take 2.
So for each choice, he'll choose strength.
So that's 1 at -1.
4 saves it.
Just one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So that's that squad.
Yep. Guardians on the library.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Exorcist firing missiles into big tank.
Okay.
Alright, D6.
Tanks, like, what did I ever do to you?
1, I'm gonna spend CP to re-roll that.
Okay.
Yeah, we can get rid of these tokens.
1, the dice is spoken.
I really hate re-rolling dice for runs, where it's like, I'm gonna spend a CP. Also fail.
Alright, so 1 shot, looking for a 3 re-roll. Does he have -1 to hit?
No, I forgot to advance him.
Okay. Alright. So looking for a 3 re-rolling 1.
This is me trying to remember my rules.
Roll the 2.
That was me with that guy, to be fair. I rolled 6 2s and he re-rolls 1s on shurikens.
Yeah, but that's okay. This is me.
Oh. I feel like the sisters don't like me.
Okay, so Immolator.
I just sold the foil last
The
week.
simulator is firing everything into that.
Okay.
So 2d6 from the flamers.
There you go.
7.
T6.
Strength 5. So look for 5. 5, 6, 7. One of those 5s.
There you go.
It's 3 at -1.
So looking for 4s. Fail all 3.
1 damage apiece.
3 wound balls.
And the storm bolters looking for 3s.
Okay.
They don't have -1, so that
No.
look for 3s. That is 1 hit.
Okay.
Strength 4 looking for a 5 to wound.
Yep. There you
1
go.
wound, AP nothing.
3 passes.
Alright. Alright. These sisters right here.
Okay.
To just make get into rapid fire. Okay. So 2 flamers, they're gonna shoot up into that.
Okay.
1 more is gonna throw a crack grenade into it.
Okay.
And then 3 bolters, 2 rapid fire into this last guy.
Okay. What you doing first?
Actually, before that,
Okay.
she's gonna fire a bolt pistol in the head.
Okay.
So 1 shot, looking for a 2.
Can't kill technically, I guess. Okay.
Hits, looking for a 5 to wound. No wound, okay.
Alright.
Back to what I was saying on that.
Yep.
Okay. Starting with the flamers, then crack grenade into that.
Okay.
Flamers first. 5 hits.
T7. So.
Looking for 5s.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
nice.
1. Shadow.
3 wounds, AP nothing.
Passes 2, fails 1. Putting him on 8.
Shadow. Oof! Oh, get in the red zone.
Crack grenade, looking for a 3.
There you go.
That's a hit. Strength 6, looking for a 5. Nothing. And then the bolters. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then the 1. Yep, and the hit. Looking for 3s.
It's not that broken. It's anything other than casual EV.
3 hits. Looking for a
That's why I'm gonna
2 at AP nothing.
it's degenerate.
Pass 1, fail 1.
It was not great for fun.
It's on 2.
The best match. I had one in play. He plays the
Simulator shooting everything in them.
Okay.
So emulators first and Stormbolter.
flash cloning each other to try to keep one.
10.
Alright.
And the guy who won the war.
6. 2, 6.
You better point out when you got three. Actual
Someone online was like, so I was talking online was like, if you're running after the cards.
Toughness 5. 6. So looking for 5s.
Wraiths are startlingly tanky for Eldar.
Like,
Gigantoplasm is the same product.
So 2 moves, AP minus 1.
Minus 1? Minus 1. So 4s. Pass 1, fail 1.
1 damage.
He was on 1 health, so 1 dead.
Then the Stormbolters, looking for 3s.
Alright, so
2 hit, looking for 5s and moves. 1 move, AP nothing.
3s, passes.
Alright.
That said, each unit of 5 is like 30 points.
They haven't been good this time. And it doesn't have a
This tough thing.
Karn does not have an ultimate. Has an ultimate. I was not.
It's closest visible, correct?
Line of sight doesn't matter.
Oh.
So I just gotta figure this one out.
Well, I was going to say, because there's a dude on the other side of that wall.
There's one right at the outside. Damn it.
Right here.
I thought he killed him all.
Killed them all there. Well, that's what I was asking. See, closest visible makes sense to me, because an illegal target doesn't seem like it should count. But there was a dude literally hugging that wall.
I didn't kill all of anybody.
I thought you did.
No, he was lining up to shoot. The question was, for shooting characters, is it closest or closest visible?
It is closest visible.
Okay, it's closest visible.
Line of sight does not matter.
Okay, then.
What?
It doesn't matter.
That's not how we played it in the tournament.
Playing it wrong.
You didn't have the risk.
I'm sort of curious, because I thought he was lining up, but I was like, well, if it's closest, then there's literally a
That would
dude
be in
hugging
the
that wall.
baseball book, not chapter.
Because they have. It's the same thing. Targeting characters.
I thought you had it.
Oh, they changed that.
Yeah, because that makes far more sense, because otherwise you can, like, hide illegal characters around.
Yeah, visible
Yeah.
and closest.
So visible and closest. So that makes far more
Okay, they
sense.
definitely changed that.
Yeah. That makes way more sense. That said, you still might actually be closer to the Wraith because of the door.
Yeah, but there are definitely units that are models that are closer.
Yep.
I don't think a green substruct so.
I gotta double check that. The
What
whole
is
world's
this?
been turned upside down.
What's the matter?
Oh,
And now you gotta check, make sure it's models, not unit.
So basically the question is, do his models closer to mine count, or is it the entire unit is closer to? Because I have some Wraiths with the door.
On the other side?
Yeah.
Who's
Model.
he trying to target?
Spirit Seer standing here. Yep.
Oh, okay.
So this is why we're asking all the questions, is in my mind I left the Spirit Seer way open.
So it's closest and visible.
Yes, but is it the whole unit or per model?
It's per model.
Okay. So some
Maybe not. This one's hard on.
I appreciate the offer though. So this was. I would roll a die and do on the
And it was on the floor near the table, and I spent half the night trying to find the owner, and no one took it.
That's about correct.
5, 6. So it's about split.
Not intentionally, but apparently that consolidate would help.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm learning things.
So this makes this actually a little bit easier.
Okay.
So this squad, 2 flamers going into that guy.
Okay.
And then the bolters, they're all going into him.
Okay.
And unfortunately, he's not.
Alright, starting with the flamers.
Alright.
So 8 hits.
Alright. Toughness 3, so 3's probably.
What was that?
Toughness 3, so 3's probably?
Yeah. Strength 4.
Yeah, right. So he's like obligated to have.
I just gotta double check the flamer profile now.
I think it's 401, but.
Pretty sure.
No one's casting not creature. 2. He cast a creature, and that was the card activation.
Yep, regular bolter profile, just 8 inches. Alright, so we're looking for 3s to wound. So 2 wounds, AP nothing.
So 4 up invuln. Fails both.
1 damage apiece.
That
would be.
I'm gonna double check
Would
the
you like to pay
wounds
4
on this guy, but I'm pretty sure he's got 4.
Alright.
The Locust God is not out, so I don't get anything other than.
Oh, no.
Mine's eyes.
Oh yeah, definitely rapid fire.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, 8 shots, looking for 3s.
Okay.
5 hits, looking for 5s to wound. 1 wound, AP nothing.
Passes.
Alright.
Fortunately, despite the fact that you're a platform, it should have some kind of like.
Are you all done?
He's got these guys still.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just wasn't sure if you were taking turns.
What's that?
I wasn't sure if you were taking turns in that.
I was just being nice since
Okay.
I've only got 1 squad left to shoot.
Shoot. I've been doing a lot of shooting.
I know. He's in. They are in rapid
Sure. I will drop the 2 CP on it only works if I can find it. Anyways, they're -1 to hit, but I'm lightning fast.
They're already -1 to hit.
They're now -2.
Well, that could be.
I will play the choked estuary revealing
It is 2.
1 save.
I'm burning through CP way faster than you guys are.
Because I don't have anything to spend CP on.
All of my surroundings are unit specific.
Okay.
He's gonna shoot the tank.
It's partially me figuring out what I can actually do with a reasonable amount of CP as opposed to, like, nothing. Because, like, that one for -1 to hit is 2 CP.
Alright, so the heavy plasma is on them.
Yep.
They're in rapid fire, so
3s to 4s to 5s.
yep.
Alright.
1.
Alright.
7 on 3, so 2s. That's a wound at -4.
No save.
5 wounds.
4, 6. The Inceptor
Okay.
is assault 6.
What was that?
5s. I got 1 there on your other side.
1 regular save. 3 other.
2. There's 1 die behind. Strength 5 on 3s is 3s.
Chain of command is disrupted.
2 at -1, I believe. Yep.
Okay. So that's going to be 4s. Fails
And the aggressor.
I am not gonna pay.
6 plus 12 is 18.
I have a ridiculous amount of shots.
Oh, yeah.
On 5.
That's it. They've done their job. They denied deep strike until turn 3. That's the entire reason they've been standing there.
4. 5. 6. These are all misses, and I have 1 cocked.
Okay.
That's a miss.
And he's dead. So wounding on 3s.
He's T4.
Strength 4, toughness 3, so 3s.
Oh, okay, 3s.
Yeah. Until you get to 6, so 3s.
That's cocked.
I have a 4 and
3 at no AP.
3? 4.
No, 3. This was a 1. These are 2s.
Oh, sorry, that looked like a 4 to me.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay. I could only see half of it. It was like
trigger on stack.
Fails. Passes 2. Fails 1.
Two up in color. So
2 CP well spent.
Alright, that's it for me. Now you can finish.
Okay.
That's
About time.
That's what happens when people roll around with aggressors.
well, so that's and now it's fine.
Who you shooting at?
How's that over your big gun?
It's within range.
Raspberry doesn't cause a drive.
Oh my god.
I mean, you can use that from my drive.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna
Crap, sword. 6 inch.
First one is 2, and the second
Yeah.
one is 2.
Yeah.
two more guys.
Sorry
It's
about
okay.
that.
That guy is entirely plastic. He's completely indestructible from that kind of damage. It's the Wraiths here where all of his little extra bits are resin nonsense.
Well, in that case.
creature I control deals combat damage.
Okay, so
That's the one where you're like, this is bendy. It shouldn't be.
So they're all going to shoot into that squad in the back,
Right?
Okay.
except for one of the girls up front. They're going to throw a crack grenade at the dude.
Okay. What do you want to do first?
Start with the crack grenade. Miss that first.
Alright.
And I'm pretty sure I'm within the 9 inches for the aura. Yes.
So reroll 1 to some form.
Yep. So looking for a 3.
I
That's 3. Strength 6. Looking for a 4.
No,
5.
Strength 6, 5. Yes. T8.
That's a 1.
Okay.
Okay.
That is the opposite.
So 2, 4, 6, 8. Those are on rapid fire.
Yeah.
Alright, looking for those 3s, rerolling 1s. Reroll those 1s.
So two more.
Those 3.
I would attack him, but there's a slight change.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at nothing.
So I'm going to start on the cannon. So 3s. Pass. It's 5.
Yes.
Pass. Pass.
Axe.
I sort of feel bad for that, but I don't.
Yeah,
Cannon abuse.
The Gemini, they're going to fire their both pistols at the big dude.
Okay.
Alright, so
These guys are better head with 2s.
I think they're 3s.
What the hell is wrong with these Geminids?
They're 3s.
I meant to shoot that one first. Whole squad.
So that's 1. Looking for a 5. That's a whoop, maybe nothing.
3s. Passes.
Woo!
Hey, you didn't let me put a low side. You could
Celestine?
She's not within range for shooting. 8-inch flamer.
Oh, I thought her sword was longer range.
You also then would have
That's a silly thing.
I looked up the numbers on it, but I didn't look up the range. I'm like, oh, okay.
I believe that's all my shooting.
Okay.
Alright.
Maybe else have things to do.
I have nothing else for shooting.
So he's out because he shot it. He's got 2 guns.
Alright.
Okay.
Charges.
Let's do this thing.
Wounds on.
Yes, okay.
-4.
He's tough to 7, right?
Him?
Yeah.
8. Okay. The fancy one is tough to 7 for no visible no visible reason.
Doesn't carry over.
Wait, does it have any flamers or anything on it?
Nope.
Okay.
9 shots.
They are going to charge that.
Okay. 3, 6, 9. Looking for 6s.
But it targets to kill.
1. Looking for 2s. 1 at AP 0.
1 at AP 0, looking for 3. 1 dies.
Alright.
That's why I only like 7 block away.
Another dead guy. Three dead guys.
Alright.
Seems fine.
So,
6 up, and you measure to any part of the model, so it's just 6 up, basically.
Now.
There you go.
7.
I can turn it to make it easier.
You don't have to.
Okay. Just stay on magnet. Stay. Okay.
Get you up there first.
Everything into
This thing's not actually stay. 1 second.
So,
Okay.
You're fine.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
They couldn't all fit. They couldn't all fit.
Like I can deny, but
They can technically go under it, I think. They're fine. One of them tripped and died. It's okay.
Because it's all good. Two counters and then
She's like, I got this. Wait, it's a grav tank.
So like this.
This stranger, Warhammer Brian, says the Eldar army is gorgeous.
Oh well, thank you.
Thank you, random stranger.
Thank you, random stranger. Now they're all going to die.
Okay,
These girls, by the way, this paint scheme is incredibly easy to do.
And then you have
these girls are gonna charge your dude.
Okay. Overwatch.
All right,
Yay, one shirt in this one.
6. I think that's enough for some.
I think we'll get somebody in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, good luck moving your bombs.
Because this is gonna be the easy part. It's gonna be the easy-ish part.
Freaking sister act up in here.
They'll follow you wherever you may go.
Look, I have a really badass Dire Avenger sitting right there who wants to heroically intervene because he's a character now. Dude's like, I got this.
He's got that feel of
Heroic Adventure is after a charge or at the end of the charge?
I think it's basically after a charge, but it's only for characters, so he can't.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying, that dude is badass at the moment. I think he killed 2 dudes with storm shields.
or
Oh yeah, or anyone who has some form of heroic intervention.
Does he have flamers? Or fly?
Nope. Nope.
How many shots did he shoot?
1.
Alright. Exorcist is gonna charge.
Would have been funny if I rolled a 6, but I rolled a 1. Would have been funny.
6. I don't think that's enough.
No.
No,
because I rolled like an 8 to try and charge it.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend a CP to reroll that too.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna save that.
Okay. I'm like, that seems a little excessive. But you do you. He's gonna walk right next to that cannon and just shoot him.
Probably.
Swing for the fences with 6s.
You're a sword guy.
Yep.
He has a flamer, right?
Yes, he does. He has 2 of them. 8 inches.
Okay, that's good.
Out of range for cells.
Yep.
Yep.
But
if you want to charge the girls in first.
How many moves does it have?
9 remaining. T8.
Saves?
3 up. No involve.
Okay. Silcine is gonna charge it.
Okay.
Does it have any other shooting besides flamers?
Nope.
Alright.
It can take heavy weapons, it just doesn't have any on them.
Not even close to making it.
I mean, if those were bigger numbers, then sure, but...
Yeah.
So that wasn't a 4? Yeah, maybe.
The Gemini aren't going to try charging in here.
Oh.
Okay. 6, that would be...
Dude, you get the best.
6. That would not be good.
You know what? You don't kill me, I kill me.
He only gets 1 attack in melee, by the way, but he does do D3 damage.
I will kill it myself.
She might get 2, but I think that's good.
That will be it for charges. Start of the fight phase. I'm going to use that Act of Faith.
Okay.
On that squad with that seer thing.
Okay.
What is it? The Passion.
How many moves these warlocks do?
So they're going to make me watch a really annoying movie?
Yes. On a 5-up.
Oh,
They
God.
will make you watch it twice.
Oh, God.
And of course, because it's an act of faith, I do not make it.
Alright, I'm going to take my models and go home.
Well, I guess that means a second victory for Death Watch.
Yeah. The Eldar just look at the Act of Faith rolls and just pack up and are just like, actually, never mind.
Alright. So, gonna activate these sisters first.
Okay. Pile in.
Yep. Pile in.
Are they psychers?
No.
Does he go now?
They do not like the cyber.
Wouldn't that be awesome? If Imperial and Imperial only could take
charge of rerolling.
Weapons batteries?
No, I think orcs should be able to take charge of them.
Yeah, well,
I think orcs should be able to take charge of any terrain piece and turn it into a gun battery.
if one of the owners of the store would ever get around to putting a wash on that, maybe it wouldn't be so bright on the eyes.
Well, you know, we try not to say anything about it.
Okay. Multicolored dice are for the power sword from the Sister Superior. Looking for 4s to hit.
Is there any difference in strength?
No difference in strength, but AP.
He only has a 4-up in bone, so irrelevant. But yeah.
Sorry. Let me roll my shiny dice.
Okay, I'll let you roll your shiny dice.
Okay.
All the Eldar Psychers are 6-up saves and 4-up in bones.
Alright, 4 hits.
D3.
All strength 3.
4s.
Yep.
1.
2 hit it, minus 3. 2 wounded, minus 3.
Are you looking for 4s?
Are they both the same? Or?
Yes.
Strength 3.
Thank you.
Fails it anyways. So 1 damage.
1 damage.
Down to 1.
And because I didn't make the passion roll, I do not fight you.
He's gonna swing back with his.
Are you interrupting?
Huh? Oh, do you have another charger? Oh, you do.
These guys.
Yeah.
She is going to stand up.
I don't care.
Power sword does matter here because he does not have an involved. I completely forgot they charged that because you seriously don't charge my tank.
Why not? I need to get that objective.
I'm really hoping it squishes somebody. It only hits on 6s.
I just hope it doesn't explode.
He doesn't have enough damage. He doesn't have enough damage. It squished the Primaris one time, but I charged in just to eat Overwatch, and I was just like, wait, what?
Alright. Here's what I'm going to do.
Again, multicolor for power sword.
Okay.
Does it matter here?
Does not matter. Or it matters here because there's no involvement. Okay.
Looking for 4s.
Looking for 6s.
Yes. Not a hit. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So she's going to swing back into them. 2 attacks, hitting on 2s. And wounding on 2s.
So for instance, is there
So
7
hit.
insects?
Goes wound. None. The Wraith Blades got out with the Spectre. So 2 wounds, AP 0.
AP 0, so looking for 3 ups. Those 2, right?
Yeah.
Both good.
Alright. They have really mean weapons for hitting and wounding that are all AP 0. And the tank, I have to check because it's bad. So it is on 8 wounds, so it's still top profile, which means it gets 3 attacks. On 6s. 2. Oh man. Strength 6.
For 2.
1. AP 0.
Looking for 3.
Please squish a sister.
4.
Oh. I really wanted the Wave Serpent to squish a sister because it would have been funny.
That would have been great.
Just like, charge the tank!
Oh wait,
Alright.
I absolutely am.
So that's it.
That's it.
So you guys went first, so you don't score. Just check. Like mentally keeping math together.
Any
Okay.
morale on your side?
Lost one of you, one of you, they wiped, so no. Alright.
So you'll actually be
What's that?
your movement.
Yep.
It'll effectively go down to
3 is 8. So he's okay.
74.
And then you take
56.
Yay, Eldar movement of 8.
And you were divided on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I draw 7
You
cards.
get this one and that one.
And I create 7 more tokens.
Now that's not.
Bring your wound tokens.
Correct.
So these guys only move 5.
7, 8 is 15. So I have.
I'm kind of
So I
okay.
have 7, 15, 15 total.
You certainly do. 2, 3, no. 5.
He's going to meander off.
No, I have to deal damage with it.
Right. That's
Take his wound with him.
damage. You get to draw cards or scotch to make the total.
These guys will.
And plus, you were at the highest life.
All he could do was divvy up 64 damage. So that's
19. That was a good game last. That was good. That's good. Yeah, that was nice. This was a good move, bringing those guys over. Yes. And you had just enough. I was hoping they could hang out a little better.
They are all 50.
My rolls kind of fell apart there at the end.
So he currently has 8
That definitely helped.
He's
for
still at
sure.
full
And also,
movement.
and this guy hanging on, I thought I could have killed him. You know, I thought,
he is
I
going
thought putting
to
4
wander off.
shots on the roll
You know
killed
what?
him. Yeah, I rolled really good.
So
The other thing that hurt me was
And he's going to fall right off his
with
thing.
the assault.
Because the magnet's not actually
really
right side.
poorly on that. Those 18 shots, I really
Yeah,
thought,
my hand
I thought they would have housed them with my rifle right off.
These guys, I'm going to use matchless agility for 1 CP.
I know, it's almost better
Putting it
against
down
your
to
army.
5.
Having the troops are almost.
So that is these guys, so they advance 6 automatically.
Okay. Pretty with the decans and
Give me 7.
that's
And basically get 1 dude at the top of the
I
hill.
mean, that took out those plasma.
Everybody else at the bottom.
One turn, it was gone.
And then I forgot about it. It would have done the same thing again here.
Oh yeah, you couldn't take those guys out. Yeah, we had so many different things to
and then no blocks on
12-inch strength 10.
I'm wondering if it would have been better to just get rid of it.
If you're within
12, you get no weapon.
This guy's going to move his
36, it's T3. Unless it's got more than 10 models, then it's
And it doesn't find us.
8. Go right up there.
Yeah, well, I got to kill those guys.
Trying to
Kill
fake
those
me out
guys.
of
That's about it. And I almost got the tanks. I need a little more anti-armor power. And a couple plasma. You know, I got first turn, but I also didn't have the firepower to hurt you on first turn, you know?
I was going to use 5 things. Other problems.
Well, no, they got me shots. I mean, they come to a little
You can divide up the tank.
They had one over here, one over here. They were in their rapid fire range.
The rest here.
The other thing I have to remember too is, you know, like you're deep striking some of the guys in the right spots. If you had your army deployed really well, it's kind of tough to get too far into your backfield, you know.
Rotate.
So that's a 3-3. That's a 3-3.
Oh, you took a
She's a
snake
3-4.
For me, going.
Wait, why is the snake bigger?
This is the snake bigger.
Well, right.
Yeah, I always thought it was good for you because I had to kind of move up and then I just kind of got close.
Yeah, I
to
know.
it, so.
Any other
I gotta know I know exactly what I need to do to get.
Yeah, and it's kind of tough too because
No, that's a
like your infantry have some short range, but your tanks have very good range. So it's kind of tough. There's really not a safe place to hide, you know.
I'm alive.
It really is that.
Only I'm
I
alive.
assumed you needed that man to open it. Like,
How was it? What did you eat? What did you
I was gonna get a backstage, but I pretty sure
Yeah.
we literally talked about this.
Alright, Psychic.
One chair.
One chair.
the elf itself.
Those are only running decks where I can.
So I'm going to use. He is going to cast Conceal on these guys. -1 hit.
Is that just in the shooting?
Yes. And it's on the Guardians, they're not charging anything. So that goes off on a 6, which he gets.
Yeah, that blue one's mine actually.
He's going to use the 6 on Feel No Pain on that, on a 7. Goes off. Slow down yet again. He's going to use Protect.
Well, I wasn't sure if you were worried about playing time. Obviously, he's tapped out.
I gotta say, the model I'm getting is pretty badass.
Nah, he's just going to smite them.
No, he has the,
On 5.
That's where it is.
Passes. Gonna try.
Finish the laundry, but
The funny part is this is where it's actually.
Sorry.
Well, I was seeing it through those.
Sorry, just
So
one.
the big and they like show you how
We're gonna spend 1 CP to try to deny that.
Okay. And it's on
On
a
a
4
4
up.
on a 4 up.
Alright.
I have 46 shots.
Denied.
Alright.
That's what I said. My mom had
So it's pretty
the newest
I don't want them to die so easy.
And I was like, I'm gonna go get all the albums. So I had to take like
It's going to cast Doom on Celestine.
I don't know.
On a 7. Fails.
How did you finish that cycle?
I have my projector.
Yeah, the 16.
Yeah, wait for Battlebond Part 2.
And Fortune on the Guardians on a 7.
I couldn't get 21. 21 was
That goes off.
If you need, if you're taking one from work or something.
It seems a little wasteful, but hey. Alright, so that is all psychic.
They're doing it on the
So, beginning of the turn, going to use Natural Born Leader on the Dark Reapers. Dark Reapers are going to put the Reaper launchers into the Exorcist, and the Tempest launcher into them. So, which would you prefer I do first?
Yeah, shoot the organ.
Okay. So 4 hitting on 3s,
This
rerolling.
be the day the music dies.
All hits. Strength is pretty sure it's 9, but let me check. But I think it hits on wounds on 3. It's going to be a full house. So it's 18 minus 2. It is.
Pretty sure those are all
Elites. Dark Reapers are so strength 8.
Yep.
But still.
Alright, so 5 ups.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you're like, well, I'm in with your characters.
What's the damage piece?
D6.
Go
No,
for
wait.
it.
No, hold on. It's the wrong thing. Flat 3.
What are all these dudes?
Each. So that's 12 damage on the table.
I took some
9.
because
Even if I rerolled
Yeah,
one
even if you
damage,
reroll, it
it's
won't
dead.
pass.
Alright, does it explode?
He also
So finally, they do exactly what I was saying is Dark Reapers are a jerk about. So Tempest Launcher is 2d6 over on them. 9. 6.
On the chat.
Not really.
But I know I'm going to try to solve that right now.
They're mostly just watching, listening
Tempest Launcher. So
to this riveting commentary.
9 shots, hitting on 3s, re-rolling.
Anyone that's still alive, you roll So that's how I.
So it's strength 4. How do you want to handle this? Because that's a mixed toughness unit.
Hell blasters are 4.
So you want me to just
I only
roll?
have 2 T5s, so the 3 units are T4.
So you want me to just start rolling with 3s?
It's all based on what's
Who's going to take the hits first?
So whatever.
the whole squad shares T4.
Oh, sorry.
Because it's majority.
Oh, okay, so it's because it's majority. Okay, sorry, I didn't actually know how mixed units work.
Oh yeah, no,
I thought you had to roll
majority.
weird. Okay, so it's going to be looking for 4s.
Yeah, that's how it worked in 7th also.
I didn't play 7.
It had a lot of silly stuff.
So 2 at minus 2, 1 damage each.
Make 1. That's how much a piece?
1 each.
There's no limitation on them. I just stick them back there so you can.
I think it's safe. Stop doing it, but like he wants to use his creatures real quick.
Alright, are more than a foot away from anything. So this, I believe, is within 24 of him. So he's gonna shoot him. Alright, D3 shots. 2 on 3s. Both hit. So it's gonna be on 3s. Huh? Okay, yep. Strength 12. Both minus 4.
6 of them vulnerables. Thank you, Shield of Faith. Damn you, Shield of Faith.
D6 each. 4. It's not that bad.
Yep, down to 6.
Probably would have been worth re-rolling one, but eh. Shuriken pistol into jerks.
Hey, that's not nice.
2. Wounding on 3. Fails wound.
I wasn't sure if that's what you top deck when you were like, oh, I don't care about that.
Dire Avengers shots in the squad.
Also very good.
So 4 shots on 3s, rerolling 1s, which I got 3 of. 3s all hit. So looking for 3s. So 3 normal saves and 1 at -3.
3 normal saves and 1 -3?
There have been more pressing things.
Yes.
Okay. And that's into that unit right there, correct?
Yes.
So 1 -3, looking for a 6 up. 1 dead.
Then 3 normal.
Looking for that is nice.
Yeah.
And those are all safe.
Okay.
No, nothing. He's just a 1/1 and whenever anyone casts a spell.
My dad told me today.
From my view.
My dad told me
How many you have?
Night spinner into the ones on the top. So 2. Yay! So all guns. So heavy 2d6.
Yeah, and I'm done.
So that's gonna be 5 hitting on 4s. Sorry, my look was he doesn't get a minus to hit against the closest. And it was like, oh yes, because he moved the strength. So hitting on 4s. 1. Wounding on 2s. Wound, AP0.
0, look at that 3. Or would that be a. What would that count?
Be a 4. That looks like cover to me.
Yeah, look at that 2.
It's a 2, sorry.
Has no AP, right?
Huh? No AP. Yeah, sorry. I was moving your number the wrong way. So, and 3 from the shuriken cannon. So on 3s, reroll 1 for shuriken. So 2, looking for 2s. 2, 1 at AP -3.
1 AP -3.
And 1 normal.
Same unit?
Yes. It goes everything into that.
Looking for the 6. That's a 6.
Woohoo! And then 1 looking for 2.
Both good. 2 6s.
Alright. Our Guardian Squad of Doom. He's going to chuck a grenade at them.
Boo.
And everybody else is going to shoot them.
That's not nice.
So grenade, D6. For 4. Strength 4. So it's 3s to hit, strength 4, so 3s.
Their grenades are strength 4?
Strength 4, AP -1. Plasma grenades. So 3. Looking for 3s. 3. So 3 at -1.
3 at -1.
Yep.
So, okay, and that's coming from the guy right on top?
Yeah.
Okay, so look at those 4s.
Oh, no.
One goes through. Yeah, one goes through.
Yep, nice. Alright, so that's going to be 5.
They're like so you don't know what's flag, what's wrong. Like, okay.
Alright, so 5 dudes, because 1 has to operate the cannon. So 5 dudes into them.
Oh, yeah, it's probably fine.
Dropping dice.
So I'm going to shuffle in.
Rerolling 1s because shuriken nonsense.
So I'll have 16, 16, 16. Yeah.
Alright, so looking for 3s.
I still need to see what I draw.
Well, you have 16.
Okay, so 2 at -3 and 4 at AP0 against these guys.
Right. 2 at -3, look for 6s.
I was just trying to make that.
4 dead, and then 4 at AP0.
4 AP0.
I did have books, and that is that.
Look at those 3s.
So before you pull, there's 3 more shots. Before you pull, there's 3 more shots from the cannon.
That's why you run mana.
Just to save you some time. So on 3s, we roll 1s. 2s. So 2 normal.
No, I have smoke up and ash myself.
I fail even one of these.
They're not holding an objective.
No.
It's 4 mana red and shit.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's tough when you wait 4 or 5
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're done.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta take it from Vigilance. I gotta take
If I didn't end up. If I re-rolled,
So
and
honestly,
saved one,
I did shoot that or not?
I don't think so.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Aiming level is absolutely.
Like, keep me honest here, because I need to start marking things that haven't shot. 6, 8. Alright, so he's putting everything into the sisters on the building.
Alright.
So it's,
This guy?
Yep. 9 shots. Oh. I should probably take his wounds with him. He's still on his top profile, so he's good.
Bags from 7-Eleven on that cleaning chair.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, you're
Uh, on 2s because they're strength 6. So 9 at AP 0, so 2 ups.
See, that's who you put in charge of a.
Only ups 2. That 2 up though.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend a CP reroll 1.
Okay.
What are the clerics that's after them?
Alright.
So it drops 1.
die.
Alright. So the Guardians gonna take some shots at the sisters chilling out right there.
Alright.
1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6 can see them.
I will tell you, because you have been very nice,
Yep.
right now they have a 4-up invulnerable. The purple reindeer monster.
That's fine. Okay.
Bryce, nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I got
Oh, yeah.
basically cotton and I use it to make fake
1, 2, 3, 4.
cotton.
So it's gonna be 6 dudes and a cannon.
How'd you go? Just losing.
What's that?
Death Watch is losing. Sisters are doing okay. And
Rerolling.
Eldar is rolling. Yep.
It's a nice spinner.
Alright. So
How'd the organ?
3's to wound.
It did a little bit of damage to that.
Okay, so 3 normal,
Thanks again for the game.
and 3 at -3. So it's 3 3-ups and 3 4-ups. If they have the invul.
Okay. Alright, start with invuls, spores.
That's a
Failed
thing.
2.
Okay.
And 3 nothing.
And 3 3-ups.
And 1 more die, so 3 die.
Alright. And you said I was nice, but there's still a cannon. You're rolling 1s. 2, looking for 2s. So 2, 1 normal, 1 at -3. So 1 invul, 1.
What was that again?
So 2 wounds, 1 normal, 1. So you're looking for 1 3-up and 1 4-up.
Okay. Multicolor is a 4-up.
Cool. 1 more wounds by blowing off your face.
Okay, 1 more dice.
Alright. You actually succeeded at something very important though.
Yes. Not complete annihilation.
Yes,
Yeah.
because I can't put the flamers into anything else. But technically I think I can target the Gemini, it's fine.
They are characters.
Oh, they're characters? Ah. So flamers into that, 2d6, 6, the 1 lone sister. Strength 4, so looking for 3s. 4, AP 0, so 3-ups.
Yeah, she did.
Okay. So I'm gonna make some mistakes in this turn. But how many mistakes are there? It's narrative. Let's have some fun. Charging that pile of nonsense with the Wraith Lord.
Who are you charging? They're 2 separate units.
Both.
Okay. Okay, so.
So I said pile of nonsense.
Gonna start with
Everybody's
the.
getting charged.
Gonna start with the Gemini first.
How's your flyer doing?
What's the distance?
So I made it to turn 2.
Not bad. You take a D cannon?
No.
No.
But they're kind
Oh, the Dark Reapers are basically baby D cannons.
Did 7 damage in the first turn and then 7 in the second.
Yeah, there was a lot of like missing las cannons.
So
that was I was terrified of the Corvus.
I think I'm gonna try it once more and spend the extra 4 points to give the assault
pistol,
cannons.
crack grenade.
Okay. Try it again.
Can you have the bolts?
So
Can you benefit from that bolted stuff?
5s. Yes, no, 6s.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
the
Overwatch.
hurricane bolters. Yep, those are on the list.
It's
and I
just
get it every turn because it's a
what was
vehicle.
that? Nothing.
But
Okay.
the
Now
problem
for
is that
Celestine,
he had the bigger stuff on the table, which is what I pretty much focused. And then I put the storm bolters into whatever troops I could.
There's Guardians. The Guardians just didn't lose that many from it for whatever dumb reason.
Because there's no AP to it, and I can't use SIA.
Yeah, I think it was like mostly just misses.
Which I think is silly.
4 hits, automatically hits.
Okay.
So strength 5, looking for 5s.
Yep.
So that would say.
Should get SIA.
Well, what did they say?
One.
Only troops
1 at
or-
-1.
Yeah.
So 4 up.
So like
Makes it.
my aggressors,
That's it.
they don't get SIA. Intercessors, they don't get SIA.
Re-rolling with a CP because I rolled a 4.
Pretty much just
And I rolled a 4 again.
anything.
Is a 4
Did the
actually
dice
enough?
stutter?
Hold on.
Intercessors don't?
Is a 4 actually enough?
intercessors.
Maybe for Celestine, yeah.
Okay. So I guess I didn't need to re-roll it, but I'll leave.
Yeah, take CP back.
Yeah. I sort of assumed a 3 and a 1 was just going to fail. Okay, so that's a thing that's going to happen. For some reason, I think this raid board is doomed.
Assault
But,
bolters don't get them.
Oh, no.
oh,
Like, you have the first strike, so you have the advantage.
Gauntlets.
yeah, they're just not that good.
Just kinda silly.
They're big and scary looking, but that's their purpose in life is just to draw fire.
But
It's like,
here's the
oh my
thing,
god, a
an
raid
aggressor-
lord!
It's a D6 in a bolter profile.
So that's going to be my only actual charge, because I have a feeling that this...
From the gauntlets. So I'm getting maximum, anywhere from 13
Not
to
worth.
18 shots.
Well, is it worth?
I don't know,
I
is it?
put 5 of them. Well, I get a,
Yeah, might
if
as
I do 1 unit, it's 3.
So they're going to try and charge. You get Overwatch because that dude's standing up there.
Okay.
PL game,
Guardians.
I had 3 more.
He's charging them?
Make
Yep.
up for that
Okay,
cost.
so
In a points game, I can have however
2
many,
flamers.
but I can't have any more than 6 in a unit.
7
So-
hits from that.
I have 4 now because I have 3 aggressors
And
I
then
converted
bolt gun.
Eldar.
Yeah. Did use him as a sergeant?
Yeah.
It's toughness 3, correct?
Correct.
Oh, I do have
Crack
Frag
grenade.
grenade. Or,
Frag grenade.
thing. Oh, no, I think I left it.
Yeah. That's 6 inches, correct?
oh, yeah.
So at 4 aggressors,
That building is not
that's
possibly
4d6
You never know.
plus 24.
Well, each square is what, like 2 inches?
Hold on. Before you do
They're
anything...
6 piece. I'm sorry.
Just so I'm not being a
they're 6
dick.
piece. So 4d6
Just roll
plus
6 hits.
No, sorry.
That's
It's only if you don't
strength 4,
mind.
no AP, no damage. Like, base,
Never mind. Doesn't work here
baseline
anyways.
profile.
Sorry. Was reading Celestial
So
Shield,
I
but it only
think
works in the shooting
At that
phase.
point,
Gotcha.
they're going for
And this is not the
massive
shooting phase.
shots and potential wounds.
Alright, 6 from the frag grenade. So looking
Then
for
with like the rapid
5s.
fire
Alright.
bolt rifles, which would be rapid fire 2 or storm bolters.
So,
which turn
1
rapid
hit.
fire
AP?
4 kind of thing.
Minus
So
1
hurricane
for
bolters,
frags.
rapid fire
So
6.
frag grenades are strength
Now with the
3.
new rules, it turns into rapid fire 12. Strength
Oh,
4,
okay.
no
Sorry.
AP,
1 hit,
no
frag
AP.
grenade. Yes, so it's going to be forced to wound. Sorry, I didn't. I'm like
No problem.
forgetting what
So
step we're
because
on.
it's a
Do
vehicle,
the frag grenade
it
first, so
max
looking for
range.
4. No
So the
wound.
beta rules, out of those 3 bullet
7
points,
shots.
you only have to
1, 2,
meet
3, 4,
1.
5.
Looking
So
for
either
threes.
you're within half range,
Six,
you didn't move,
7.
and then you
Yep,
get max
looking for
release, or rapid fire, or you're a
So 1,
Terminator,
2, 3, 4, 5 wounds. They do
vehicle,
nothing.
Alright, taking them on the
Centurion,
cannon. So 3 ups,
what are those
fails
more?
1.
There's
So
4 that
that puts you at 1.
Can Death Watch
So, hold
take
on.
any vehicles within the slide? Can they take like rhinos? Or
yeah. I don't
How many
have
was it?
any,
5?
But we
5.
can take them.
So I did 2, so there's 3 remaining.
Now,
So I
all
rolled
your
one
Death
time.
Watch Primaris or
Makes
some of
it.
the regular size?
No, I serve
Makes it.
veterans. I've bought veterans,
Makes it.
and then
You monster.
Primaris I've gotten. They've just been.
That really is such a dick move.
It's fine.
I know. It's just
Like I-
somebody taught that move to me and
So
was
I
like,
picked up
"Oh, it's
some
such a dick move."
intercessors.
I mean,
Combat squad.
there's got to be some jankiness. You can't get it perfect 100%.
Oh yeah, and it's only really obnoxious when you have a 20-man squad with 2 cannons that you don't care about, and then you put protect on them to give them 2 up. That's when it's dick move, bro. Okay,
Bikers,
charge distance.
get it
6.
That would be good. So
all
we could
day,
say plus
every
bikers.
Yeah, I'm curious how many other guys can actually get up though.
Are they also troops?
They are also troops.
Damn.
These are my basic troops.
Damn.
There is a good reason why I was like, is it worth charging these guys? Yes.
For the injects.
And they can't pile in upwards, so because it's more than 3 inches. So that's about the best they're gonna get. Okay, so combat. I'm gonna go with Wraith Lord first.
Okay.
He gets 4 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Toughness 3.
3. Toughness 3.
Yep.
Can I wound on 1s? Strength 9. 2s.
I don't.
Fails 1.
There is
It is
a box
AP minus 4.
AP minus 4, 2.
Yep.
So looking for 4 up and vulnerable.
Yep.
Okay.
Make them both.
All right. You gonna drop CP or no? Because it's just Guardians?
No.
Okay. So it's gonna be 4 dudes attacking. Hi. Hi. 4 attacks hitting on 3s. All hits. Strength 3, toughness 3, so winning on 4s. 1 wound, AP 0. Guardians were like, excuse me, Commander?
Oh, I look for 3. And it's a 1.
Okay. Success! The Guardians killed somebody in melee. Alright, so you have
Thought we were half
3
polar
combats.
vortex.
Alright. 3. Should just be 2.
Geminids could pile in because I charged them. Can't they?
You didn't end within an inch.
Okay, so they can't?
Yeah.
Alright. That
Alright.
seems weird to me. Doesn't Sigmar do that easier where it's just if you're nearby?
Yeah, they have weird melee weapon ranges, stuff like
So
that.
you can only pile in if you're an inch.
Yeah, you're locked in combat. They're separate units, so they're not locked in combat because they're not within an inch.
Because I only rolled a 4 on the charge and that barely needed it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so Silcine has 6 attacks.
Alright.
I'm going to use the fancy dice. Because
I'm going to remember the stupid spell that's on that stupid thing.
Do it.
6 up field no pain.
Alright, so 6 attacks, looking for 2s.
Does Celestine reroll 1s for herself?
No, she has no reroll.
Okay. Is she within 9 of Canonus? And does that count?
No.
Okay.
It's only for order units.
Ah.
Alright, so
Alright,
4
She's way out of 9.
Alright. I'm just sort of surprised. I'm like, big, scary centerpiece unit. Does it reroll 1s to hit? No.
Here's the fun thing.
Yep.
Strength 7.
Okay.
Looking for 5s.
Yep.
I'll take it. 2 at minus 3.
So 6s. Fails both.
2 damage apiece.
So 4 6 up skill no pains. If it makes none of them, just puts it down to 5. Alright.
Alright, now them.
Yep.
Alright. Regular, power sword, looking for 4s.
Alright. Want to do the power sword first, technically? I'm not even looking. It matters. We'll just count the power sword as first. Because there's one wound on the cannon. So the cannon has to take it first and has a better save. So the AP would matter. Because I have to take the damage there. So I'm just going to do it on as if power sword was first, because that would be the only thing that made sense. Alright. So 4s. Sorry, it only dawned on me, like...
Only the power sword one.
Okay.
So minus 3.
So 6s, fails, cannon's dead.
Yay, finally.
Sorry, it was a thing if both of them had wounded, which one was actually rolled mattered.
Yeah.
But the only sane option was the power sword first. Okay. That's combat.
Alright, morale.
Morale.
So they lost 3. So I need to roll anything but a 6.
They can't. They're good. Fail because they only lost a cannon.
They got wiped out. They got wiped out. You got any more, Al?
None.
Sorry, you were just standing there for a while.
Sorry. I was actually going to try.
Death Watch at 875.
Well, and I was actually going to be like, oh, I'll split some shots, but you're actually out of range. Because I have a 12-inch range on those jerks.
Fair enough.
It would have been fine if we were at 1,000.
They'll hit you better because of the
Do you really want to let me take more wave serpents?
Yeah.
Yes.
So at 1,000 points apiece, this game would still drag on.
Yes. So anyways, end of round scoring. So is it counted by model, wounds, or what?
What?
Objective control.
Models.
Okay.
Unless you have a troop with objectives.
Okay.
So you control that one, and I'm pretty sure I control that.
You control that one. That one's contested.
Contested.
So that's going to be
I have
1,
this one.
D3.
Probably very likely at this point.
So D3 there.
So 1, 2, 3.
So 4 more.
I go up 3 because I rolled a 1.
4 and 3 would be 7. So
Alright. And this is now turn 4.
Turn 4. Top of 4.
Jack, do you want to update this thing or no?
What thing?
The stream.
Oh wait, what's the score?
The score is now
9 to 7.
7 to 9.
7 to 9.
Yep.
We've used some CP, but fuck it. There's no sense in
I love that the mic is over here, so the stream is we've used some CP, but fuck it.
I am going to use a faith point to try and bring one sister back over here.
Okay.
Come on, give me that 3 up for once.
So 3 up?
I got one.
Hey!
And that was squad 2, so I am bringing
Flamer lady.
back
Flamer lady?
Flamer Lady.
Yeah. I figured. Not that she did too well, she got punched by a guardian.
We forgive and forget.
shoot that.
Except for you.
By a guardian.
If that hauler wasn't there, and I lose the Scrivener to remove that random quadrant.
So they're gonna have to move.
Thought about trying to see if I could finish it.
But at least they don't have to get do anything crazy.
This guardian unit, by the way, is buffed to all hell and back.
Still?
Psychic power, so they last until my next.
Yeah, no. That's why I said still.
Yeah. The reason I buffed them was I needed something within range, and I figured they were going to get shot.
Yeah. These
You
girls
don't
are
have
falling
to
back.
use your psychic phase every psychic phase.
This is true. I could just smite you all off the board.
Alright.
Alright.
This simulator is going to advance.
Okay.
Plus 4 inches, so up to 10, because it's on its second profile.
Alright.
Okay, let's do the flamer, these guys, and the missiles into flamers. Well, I guess they got out and decided to be useful. Is your camp start regain games?
Why do I feel like this game is dragging? I don't think it is.
What's that?
I was like, everybody's close. packing up and it's done with their games. We're like, so.
Yeah. Well, this is another thing that happens when you do multiplayer games.
Multiplayer in 1750, like, with the new chapter approved, is basically a 2,000 point game.
Roughly.
Alright.
What's the toughest of these guys?
6.
Don't fret, little lambs.
Nobody's hurrying.
No, I was just like, everybody's packing up.
Oh, I am. I'm just gearing up for Blood Bowl tomorrow, so I need more table space that's
Check some
flat
stuff,
and
so
not
Steven,
table.
Gemini.
Yes, I'll start my turn. Flamers, 3s. So that's 2. We tried, yeah. Right, yeah. 3.
Just move these for a second.
No problem. I can put it back here. That's yeah. Your finger's just on the obvious icon.
Yeah.
Did she fall back and do nonsense?
She is flying.
Ah, she does.
You guys can also roll like this.
And so do the Gemini.
Yeah. But they weren't in combat anyways.
Yeah.
She just can't charge. Or can she do anything?
I don't think she can charge.
I'm always actually
I have to make space for Blood Bolt.
It's not a big deal.
Part where it sucked.
I'm just always curious what nonsense I can do with fly.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, the question was if you fall back, I know you can shoot, but can you
I don't
charge?
think so.
No.
Okay.
Bikers can fall back and charge.
Because I think they just have a rule that
you
says
can just shoot.
Yeah. So like if I was to mix bikers into my veteran squads with one biker, one vanguard, and a terminator.
Yep.
Terminator allows me to ignore morale.
Sorry, excuse me, thank you, sorry, thank you.
The vanguard allows me to ignore terrain. And leave combat.
Yep.
And then the biker allows me to charge.
Nice. That is some nonsense with mixed units.
Yes. Just like, so the aggressors allow me to ignore assault and heavy weapon penalties for moving.
Weird, I thought it only applied to them. But yeah, mixed units are weird to me because I just don't play armies that can do it. Because in this case, like, the weapon platforms specifically do not get the rules that allow these guys to advance and shoot without penalty. So the heavy weapons platforms can't. Because they have a specific stat line and they have a specific set of tags.
Right.
That's actually the one thing people always forget when playing Guardians, is they put heavy weapons on them and forget that they cannot advance and shoot the heavy weapons at all from the platform.
Right, yeah, we'll just go with that.
Because they ain't elves.
Yep, she's running.
Alright. Alright, yeah, so fuck it. So these guys.
She'll put on a brave face.
Okay.
I'll do my board.
I believe that's all my movement.
Alright. Psycho.
Against the
That was fun.
What?
Yeah.
Alright.
So shooting.
Yeah, Voltron.
They can't shoot.
Alright. So my Watchmaster is going to spend a CP for Tempest Shell.
Okay.
Because he has the infantry keyword.
Yep.
On a 5-up, I get to keep it. I do get to keep it.
Nice.
So now what that says is, because he gets to use special issue ammunition, I'll make a single hit roll against the vehicle.
Yep. And it deals mortals.
And it does D3 mortals. So it's against that tank there.
Yep. So it's a 2-up.
2-up.
Nice.
Hit. And D3 mortals. Take
Nice.
3.
And I do not reduce damage from mortals, so that puts them on 5. How many wounds does a Watchmaster have?
6.
Okay.
Don't worry, you'll kill him.
Huh?
So don't worry, you'll kill him.
Well, no, the answer is sorely tempted next round if he's still alive to just do mortals right back and be like, oh, you want to do this? We're doing the D3 mortals thing?
Yeah.
Let's count the wounds. Because he's running out of profile, so.
Any other shooters you want to do?
No, I'll let you take it shooting. So he's running out of profiles?
So he's now down a profile. But so he starts hitting less and less. So
Like to his bottom profile?
No, he's on a second. 13 wound thing.
The simulators, we're going to fire everything into them.
Yep.
So starting with the Flamers and the Stormbolters. So Flamers, 2d6, 8 hits.
Nah, it's it.
Yeah, not worth
What's the AP on that?
This is like
Shuriken is 0 unless it rolls a 6 to wound.
That's it?
Yeah. And he has 3 Shuriken cannons.
3 is the wound.
He's actually the most expensive Wave Serpent. Well, not the most expensive, but they made it more expensive because it was too good.
Right.
To have 3 cannons on it.
6 at -1.
Alright.
And that's into them, so you have 1 from cover.
Alright, so 5. Do I have 1 from cover?
Yeah.
Because there's 3 dudes on the floor.
You're definitely in
Okay.
terrain in cover.
So that would have dropped anyways. 6. That drops me to 1.
Then the Stormbolters.
I'll be off to the jerk.
Hits. for 3's the wound. 2 more wounds, AP nothing.
If I want to make it
4s. Nope.
that makes you feel better. I got rid of them finally.
What think shooting?
4.
Sure.
I got more pieces about you
So they can't see anything. These guys are all in range of the troop squad there. I probably should have stuck with the troops as my main mission tactic instead of heavies.
I think the goal that he had in mind was that and that are dangerous, but you just haven't gotten close enough. You might actually be close enough to shoot those guys.
Probably with the
plasma.
With the plasmas, but I wouldn't get rapid fire.
Okay. I was gonna say because I haven't been hiding them.
So.
I will hold this objective here, but you're probably going to take some damage here and not lose the rest of it. But it doesn't matter at this point.
4, 6 plasmas into the troops.
So I'm going to lightning fast reactions then. So -2 to hit.
They already minus something to hit?
Conceal was on them.
So what's the total minus?
2.
Alright,
so 5.
6 and the battle shot total. It came down to a single 50-50 roll. And I didn't have a command point left.
Strength 7 on 3, so 2s.
But
2 at -4.
So 4 up in bones. Passes both.
Awesome. The Inceptor.
I've had a couple of really, really close ones like that lately.
So that's still at -2?
Yep. I might have put way too many buffs on it.
So 5s. So strength 4.
They got like doom and guide and stuff.
No, conceal, fortune, and lightning fast.
Oh.
So -2 to hit.
2 at -1.
We lost on a command, a morale roll.
2 at -1.
50-50.
Sorry, no, I was actually thinking I put the wrong thing on them, so 2 of them died.
My obliterator did its job.
Okay,
He ran I needed a 6 to hit the maximum roll.
2 at -1.
And to kill the last guy that was.
So cannon is going to be...
Kept it from him beating us on command point, on just flat out.
4.
I made the 6, shot him, killed him. With
Fails 1. 5 up.
And
Nope. So
I
he
know,
takes
he
some
did.
damage.
Yeah. But then
Fails.
the morale kicked in.
Fails.
That is awesome.
Sorry, I thought I had a different skill on them. I thought I had Celestial Shield when I gave them involves, but they just have nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
5.
I'm heading out. See you
Actually, I
tomorrow.
put Celestial Shield on them, but whoops, wrong stratagem.
Should I bring a second blood bowl if other people show up without one, or? Well, I mean, I have. I'm saying it's like a whole. I'm learning right now.
A whole
second
team.
Probably better than when we
So
yeah, well, hey, if
so
someone comes to points full.
activate my Amazon.
Let me get this straight. You didn't show up with a list.
Oh, I had it.
4s.
I had a list.
1750. So what your list was all I
6. No AP.
1750 though?
Oh, I didn't have an exact list. I
So I
had
did
most of them.
rebuild my list. I'm like 1550, and then you're like bitch now. Okay, you're 200 points better than me. I'm like, especially when you were like, I don't know what this is.
3.
I'm like, I'm sorry, did you not?
No, I did not. No, I did not lose the two objectives. That I didn't.
I know, you didn't look. It's like, come on, dude, really? Like,
I didn't want to get going at that time. That's what was my big,
Then I
that's what made
made
a problem.
some,
yes, but still, look
some
at
of these.
freaking draining.
You know, I just copied it.
Alright, I gotta put
Actually, I was pretty. My tracing
That's it.
abilities were at their peak today.
But they're all I've made it, but my roster. Right, you said.
Celtine's gonna fire her Burning Blade into it.
So
I got the letters that I.
One of them?
I hate that.
Yes.
Okay.
Step in and 8 minus, so D6.
Because,
Oh,
because I took the exact list.
I'm
Probably
gonna spend
worth
one to reroll.
Probably worth it.
It's almost like I laid out my whole arm.
3.
Okay.
Better than 1.
Yep.
Strength 5, looking for 3s.
So,
That's exactly the
Not a single one.
I kind of read through that. I was like, oh, this actually.
Okay.
yeah.
Moving on. Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Okay. Immolation Flamer.
Okay.
Flamers into them. Stormbolters into them.
Depending on what your
Okay.
theme is, you either get
Alright, starting with the Flamers. 2d6.
Or tier 2, which is
5.
normal and a double.
All right.
So I would defer to this with
D6.
everything except for having
Look, 5's wound.
5s.
So I've got the normal skill.
Not a single one. Holy hell.
Okay.
Alright, Stormbolters into those guys up top, looking for 3s.
I remember
4s.
very much.
Okay, 1 hits.
Like Amazon's.
-1 because they're rangers.
Okay. Toughness 3? 3.
Because of 3. So dominant.
1 wound, AP nothing.
3s.
At low
Passes.
but
These dice are entirely too shiny because I had to look at that for a second. I was like, wait.
Canonist, firing bolt pistol. Looking for a 2. That's a hit. Looking for a 5 to wound.
Nope.
That's a wound. AP nothing.
Passes.
Damn. Alright, Gemini.
One raid card is like, I am not leaving. You might have easily killed 4 of them.
What the draws even like for it?
Alright.
6.
So the Gemini, 1 frag grenade and 1 bolt pistol.
Okay, so they're -2 to hit.
They are -2 to hit? That's nice. I say.
I actually used the wrong thing, otherwise they would be far more alive, because I meant to use the 4-up info, not the extra -1. But I screwed it up and just went back and killed off the guys who should have had the info.
Alright. Frag grenade, D6. That's 1.
Okay.
Alright, looking for 3s to hit.
Okay.
That's cocked.
So
So 3. They had a minus to hit?
Yes, they have -2 to hit.
-2.
So they're going to be 5s for these guys.
So it's interesting that they finally got around to
Yep, so no hits.
Okay.
Shot, they can't shoot. Shot. Yeah, that's all they're shooting.
Okay. I don't think you have anything unless she wants to take a swing.
My Gemini are gonna charge those little dudes.
Okay.
Hold on, is that guy on the bike a character?
Yes.
Is he within 3 inches?
Yes, but if you got to right there, you would.
It's only to the unit, I think.
No, I have to be. So basically, I get an immediate 3-inch pile in. Basically, that if that gets me within an inch, I'm in combat. So as long as you skirt away, eh.
All right, so the Gemini charging into those guys.
All right, 6 shots, nothing.
Pandemic has been running stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's like closer to like
8.
Easy. And if you just skirt the edge, there's nothing you can do about it. Or that I can do about it. Kind of.
I didn't see any results from it.
Not this turn, but I might fry a couple of Geminids in a minute.
So it's gonna take some time for them to kill it.
I'll make sure I go. Yeah.
Celestine can't charge.
Hey, we'll
Is
get
it
off
a
the ground
5-round game or a
before
4-round game?
I mean, there's a lot going for it.
So we have one more round to all
I
this.
think it's fun.
Okay.
I like the new formats they've got for it. I don't know if you've seen a lot of the stuff that's
little bit.
variations.
I think.
Like ones where you bring multiple decks, you play one.
What's his melee profile look like?
1 attack, D3 damage, strength 5.
Okay, gonna charge.
Okay.
Even though I need 6 to wound.
That's right. Yeah, I've heard that one. So
Nothing.
Get rid of your best.
Yeah.
Would have been funny, but nothing.
6 inches. I don't think that's enough.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be close. Yes, within an inch.
Yeah, that's enough.
On which ones
Alright.
that they will
How much CP do you have?
Yeah, there's all
3.
sorts of stuff. I think that also
Alright.
contrasts it because
I got no
certain
more
people
charges.
Like, oh, I want to do this format.
I don't think you're
want to do
enough
that
for
format,
charges.
so
You got
He's
charge?
out of range for charging.
I am going to charge.
Oh, you are?
There's a lot of things that are doing
I do.
just
Yep.
Ah.
So my Watchmaster is charging a tank.
yeah.
All right.
It's not wise to go
He has no fancy ignore Overwatch things.
you don't even have product.
Who?
He doesn't ignore Overwatch.
Whoever gets to ignore Overwatch.
A couple of really obnoxious units. So that's 1. Toughness 4.
T4, yep.
So 3s. Nope.
Okay.
And how many are actually like doing anything for
I remember a lot when the what is it, Legion came out.
That'll make it.
I remember a lot when it came out. Though, like I saw 2 weekends and 2 days. That was it.
Legion is
Alright.
a tough one because getting into the miniature market.
So now I'm going to spend a CP.
Alright.
Clavis, 5+ to keep it.
Juggernaut.
I don't.
You want to like actually throw Legion
So
in
it
there,
puts me
like,
at
you
2.
want to paint the
Didn't they already? Did they put themselves on the foot with X-Wing?
Alright, so Clavis says in the fight phase,
overall,
Are we now in the fight phase?
As long as you decide to pick it. We're done with charges, so yes.
So I'll do the first fight and then get out of your hair.
Nah, don't worry about it. I don't have a lot to get out of.
In the fight phase, select an enemy vehicle within 1 inch.
Yep.
Roll a d6 on a 2+. You suffer d3 mortals.
Okay.
So d3 mortals. Take 3.
All right.
It was just like
Puts them on
people
2.
were like, oh, we needed to prepare for this, and now I've got like a week. I've already bought my ticket to come out and fly out and play. And now we're like, oh, shit out of luck.
Yep.
Like, oh well, I don't know.
Guys gonna fight?
In your
I
fight
think
phase.
they're gonna like. I think keyboards is their best product going right now.
Good sharp edge.
Now, does that replace my fight
I think
phase?
the
I don't think so.
card game will do
What
well.
does it say?
It just says in the
They'll
fight
probably
phase.
come out. Maybe
The second round
I
soon.
think the second.
No, it doesn't replace
I
it.
used it in the tournament, but I don't remember what we decided.
Doesn't replace it. Doesn't say anything about instead of your fight phase.
Alright, so he's
Again, it's like
got
when
4
they had
attacks.
issues, it's the same thing they did with Star Wars Destiny. Star
On
Wars Destiny, they're
2s.
like, yeah, this is cool. They couldn't keep up with demand.
Re-rolling all failed hits.
Yep, so
So
that's
that's
4.
4 hits.
T7.
Strength 4, so 5.
Yep.
And that's heavy support?
Nope. Transport.
No? Okay.
A little more traction from the very beginning.
Did you reroll
What
one
do we
of
say,
those?
5s?
Yeah, 5s.
Alright, so nothing?
Oh, yeah.
Your chargers, you have 2.
Game that was kind of like Magic just recently.
Unless you want to use a CP, but I don't
Really?
think it's worth it.
No.
Okay.
I'm saving them for something.
Swinging for 5s on a CP seems like a
Yeah.
fool's errand.
No, I'm saving those for.
Okay.
So there's too much out there.
He probably hits on 5s now. With 2 wounds remaining.
Yeah.
He still has a serpent shield. He probably hits his cannons on 5s, I bet.
What's the serpent shield do?
So it reduces damage, incoming shooting damage by 1,
Yeah.
and can be discharged to basically smite.
Oh, okay.
But after you discharge it, you don't get the minuses.
So
I always forget about it when they're really low on wounds, when it's like, you might as well, because the next hit's going to kill him anyways.
Right.
Less is annoying with it, because there's also a stratagem that allows you to keep discharging it.
Really?
Yeah, every shooting phase.
I got an act of faith.
Okay.
That's supposed to be used at the start of the fight phase.
Go ahead.
Alright. So passion
Should be the start of
so
the
she can attack twice. She can attack, fight twice.
Okay.
Need a 5 up.
5 up. Yep.
Sell product for it. So yeah, we're
That almost goes off.
Okay.
Because you get the whole
2, 3.
magic person.
She still has enough attacks to win this. Because she has a power sword, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna start off with the Gemini.
Yeah, I'm getting close to smelling you later.
So 6 attacks.
So I don't know if you can handle this crew.
Looking for 3s to hit.
okay.
They look pretty rowdy.
They are, but we'll still be okay.
Like that guy with the beard near you.
Should always be careful with those bearded
So
guys.
3 of them hit.
Yeah. The bigger the beard, the bearder.
Strength 3.
So 4, bigger the beard.
The bearder?
The bearder.
Is that what you said?
The next
The
beard
bearder. The bearder.
2 wounds. AP minus
The
4.
bearder.
I don't really think I'm that weird.
Strength.
Oh wait, no.
The thing is, you never do.
No.
Okay.
They never do. That's the thing.
That's not important.
I'm the
Which
same
is the
boat.
story
I never
of
realized
your
I'm
life,
weird when it's too late.
It's like 1 short of wounding.
Alright, so you take it easy.
Okay.
So that's the only way I know how to take it.
Do the
I
cannoness.
don't know how to take that gun.
4 attacks, looking for 2s.
Does she reroll her own?
You guys have fun. I don't know what you're doing.
Does it reroll shoot or reroll all?
Hit roll. So reroll
Yep.
does it for self.
Alright.
All hit.
Next turn.
So strength 3, looking for 6s.
Yep.
1 wound, AP minus 3.
Jack.
So 6. Nothing. It's down to 1.
I will see you manana
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
in different language.
Yeah.
That's in an hour. 45
Alright.
minutes.
That's all
Yeah.
I.
Speaking in tongues, Jack?
Alright, so these guys will.
He's ill.
Okay.
Is that,
pile in.
is that Flock's X bases?
No, they won't pile in. Just
Oh
smite
my
your
god, I
wounds.
haven't seen that in so long.
Okay.
Degrees of winning.
Stay. So them first 3
I haven't
attacks.
seen that. Actually, I haven't seen that since I played
All
the game
hits.
with that.
They're T3.
T3.
I haven't
So
seen that
fours.
since I played that game with the guy at
2
the convention.
minus 0.
I hadn't seen it in 30 years.
Minus
Yeah,
2.
with the guy with the dude?
No, the guy.
Looking for
I saw the
3s.
guy who got me into tabletop
Yeah, I know that guy
war
too.
games.
The guy with the dude, yeah.
1 goes for damage.
What was there?
Alright.
Was there.
Oh.
Are they
the guy
1?
with the thing.
2 wounded.
Yeah, 2 wounds apiece.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
He was the guy who got me into tabletop war gaming.
the thing in the
Not gonna lie, I just glanced at the sisters' codex before the fight where I was like, what do they actually do again? Very quickly checking this guy, but I'm pretty positive he gets 1 attack and no plus strength.
I hadn't seen the
Scorpions, or Avengers,
pick up a table in like 30 years.
1 attack,
He just put them
hitting
back.
on 3s.
They were in a box.
This guy, by the way, misses.
Yeah.
Him, he's gonna get 1 attack, hitting on 6s. Hits. So this is against the Watcher.
Yeah, the edge. The edging.
Yeah.
Wound
That's
on
what I was
3s, doesn't
talking
wound.
about.
Okay,
We
end
had
of fight
a
phase.
table. We had a table
Yeah.
at the old store I used to be at when I was in high school.
Hit, failed to wound.
And the guy made this
Okay.
giant.
Anybody else playing any games? Fight phase.
Table.
I got nothing else.
Cut a huge section in the middle of it.
Start of my turn.
Filled it with goo. and
Please
had
go away.
a river running through it, like a river like this thick,
You all your models
running
gone?
through the whole
No.
thing.
Oh, you're just out of the battle?
Nope.
Protecting stuff.
Oh, yeah, put it over there.
So these guys are
Well,
gonna
my
fall back.
Watchmaster's now tied in with his wave serpent.
Aha.
I've got
See, the problem
5
is
ancestors holding an objective. And I've got 5 more primaries running around killing shit. Kinda. At least rolling dice.
So it starts.
The whole was wrote there. I'm like,
These guys are gonna walk over 5 and stand in front of him.
oh man.
He is going to advance.
I mean, I was literally looking at the fact that I can bring him there.
0's a
drop
5,
him,
so he's
and
gonna
then just
go
fuck the army. I'm like, he has
12.
a pile of shit that I can't deal with over there. But yeah, I mean, the fact that I brought one dedicated
Hey.
for anti was problem. And yeah.
He's gonna stand still. He is going to.
Yeah, oh, they do work. They definitely do work. They did some nasty work to Death Watch last game. It was Derek. How'd you like the 4-man missile squad? Last game.
Yeah, kept hidden in the fortification.
Yep.
Oh,
sorry. Yeah, I was like,
He's gonna fall back.
No, they're having a party.
Also, he has a rule that you can fall back and shoot.
I hate you.
You running Kill King Project?
No, Sunday.
He's gonna technically fall back to right there.
they're metal. That's all I know.
I got the most recent Havoc models.
Good night.
They fell back.
Drive safe.
Have a good morning.
Have a good morning. Drive safe.
I will. Fingers crossed for a great crowd tomorrow.
Should be a good crowd.
Yeah.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
coming.
separate these.
Ain't gonna be that good.
Like you said, it's gonna be great.
Shut up. I hate you.
Blood Bowl.
Yeah.
Go like
Who
watch
do you
the
want to
Super
kill
Bowl or
first?
something.
Huh?
Who do you want to kill
Screw
first?
you. I'm celebrating my birthday tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday tomorrow.
No, it was Tuesday. You all suck.
Well, happy belated birthday.
You weren't here on Tuesday.
Well, whose fault was that?
Yours?
Don't shut up, damn it. Even if your birthday.
The store isn't open.
He could have been here.
I could have been here. I could have been sitting outside going, well, you motherfuckers. Just looking in the window. Who cares what birthday?
Little sad face.
I'm gonna breathe in the window and say Mike was here.
Brother, were you?
yourself.
I was here last night.
Alright, psychic.
Yay!
How many CP do you have left? 4?
I have 1.
Okay.
You know what I did last night? You know what I did
That's
last
strategy
night?
possible.
I was here last night too.
That's strategy possible.
I was
He's gonna
sitting
smite.
at that table.
Should be them.
That,
On a 5.
those tables are
Bye.
combined.
Passes on a 6.
Those 2 tables are combined. I was sitting at that table right there.
That's just a D1, right?
And,
D3.
I was attempting to blow up constructs as a bard. It worked.
You know this is a dare, right?
I know.
Yes, because there's
I know
3
you.
psychers over there.
Like massive
Yeah.
one, and they got killed by the barbarian.
Like, how much do I want to risk this?
And then May learned the lesson of don't turn into a panther, turn into a bear. She's like, oh, I'm gonna turn into a panther. I'm like, panther? No, don't do that. Like, don't do that. Turn into a dire wolf. Turn into a bear. Don't turn into a panther.
Are you running away?
Why not?
No,
Panther's a 1/4
smiting
caliber.
his 3 guys on the
Don't
objective,
keep help.
but it's a dare. Because if he
Bear
tries to
has
cancel it, it's his
34.
last CP to cancel,
He
and I have 3
can roll.
psychers near all of his HQs.
Let's risk it.
If you
Okay.
hit with the bear, you make a constitution.
I don't have
save
Executioner,
forward.
so
Same thing with the
Oh,
other.
god damn it!
it was a very good dare.
Just go run. The demon prince off.
Last turn.
Update.
Or
Yeah.
at the
Oh,
end
we're
of
at the
my,
bottom of 4.
at the end of
Oh.
yeah, next turn will be last. Sorry.
You guys are running along.
So that went. It always takes us a while when it's multiplayer.
Yep. Yeah, multiplayer. Like
Smiting with the Warlock.
How's it going?
So it's gonna be against the Geminids. On a 6 now.
Right now it's 9 to 7. Eldar.
Fails.
I
But
wasn't and then,
let me look up the rule. I don't know if I have to reroll both or reroll
Okay,
just
yes, you
one.
got. Still rough.
Because of the stupid relic that I have yet to use this entire freaking game. Spirit Stone. Reroll any failed psychic. Which I think means reroll psychic means both
It's kind
or
of hard
one.
to submit something for a painting
I
competition.
think
if they
both.
finish painting.
Because you're
Yeah.
rerolling the 10.
Alright. I always get confused about when it
Yeah,
says
so the
reroll.
two-
Like, okay, so that goes off on a 9.
The one Eldar player I did at
Yeah.
the tourney was rerolling like.
Well, Farseers can pick. It
Oh.
specifies with their free reroll, they can reroll one or both dice.
Oh, okay.
But this guy's relic is just reroll.
Chris, are you still friends with them?
I might not be because there's a lot of smites going out this turn.
The Eldar hate you phase.
It's the Eldar wish to score this phase, so everybody on objectives is dead.
I'll risk it again.
Okay. That's D3.
Derek
The
loves
one-
Smite.
Okay. Yeah, just
It
toss
works
me
so
the one
good.
on the right.
He calls out
That's
the
one
take
move.
put models away phase.
Thank you.
I haven't
And
even been
this.
smited.
Thank
You
you.
haven't been smited yet?
No, I don't have enough.
So you got like
Cable.
6 guys, he doesn't care.
He's also not in range. He's been out of range over here for a while after the Corvus died. So the Farseer,
The Dark Reapers, what the fuck, guys?
they might still be alive.
They are still alive. What the fuck is this
So-
about?
First turn I did do Eldar Dickishness,
That's how it works.
which was Dark Reapers fire and fade right back into completely undercover. Which is the... So we're not friends anymore, are we?
I'm not excited about the fact that the really, really sexy Exorcist is not on the table anymore.
So Doom on
It got
Celestine.
blown it up.
Yeah.
So Doom on Celestine on a 7.
Alright.
Fails, but rooms the Farseer. Passes on a 7.
That I
That you're
will.
gonna try and...
Yes, I'll use my last CP for this.
Okay.
On a 4 up. Of course.
Alright.
Hold on.
Yeah, I have a jacket.
What Doom?
Don't forget your jacket.
And I'm a jackass. So on a 7, smite. On a 10.
Isn't that the super smite?
No, 10 above 10, so 11.
Yeah. I didn't make it out the door.
Only for 1 though, so 1 off of the...
Yeah.
I was walking yesterday.
It was an attempt to kill both, but oh
My
well.
wife saw someone running.
I guess I'm gonna have to do that in the shooting phase.
The woman's face was bright pink.
Alright, start of the shooting phase. Natural Born Leader on Dark Reapers. And other start of the shooting phase, expending Serpent Shield. Which of those two is closest?
Did you do the German here?
Which of what?
Exorcist, or Immolator and your...
Oh, did you move out of back to
I
back?
didn't play it. I was just wondering.
Chicken.
So he's got.
I always look, when I don't know, it's always your call.
Yeah.
They do technically have to roll a 2 up.
Yeah, he's closer by just under a half inch.
So he's closer to the Exorcist?
Closer to the.
Okay,
Death
Watchmaster.
Yeah.
So on a 2 up, goes off, D3, for 3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I got it.
What's he at?
3, I think, because he's at 6
3, yeah.
normally. Okay. I know I didn't kill him with it, but you're doing mean things to my wave serpent over in a corner here. Alright.
One good deed deserves another.
All wave serpents are bad people.
Yes.
You haven't seen bad people yet.
You're still on the table. What turn are you on?
The bottom of 4.
You're still on the table. Your transports are still on the table. Yes, you're bad people.
Warlock is shooting at Geminid.
Yay.
So it's going to be 4 shots with a catapult on 3s, rerolling 1s because yay. Heal 10. So 2
T3.
on 3s because 4. So 2 minus 0.
2 minus 0.
Yeah, one of the Geminids is on 1 level.
Oh,
2 minus 0.
So like, I can't confirm.
I tried
or
to smite them
deny
off the
any
board,
real
but kept
number.
rolling
She
ones.
did.
Okay.
Right. Like,
Then the other attack doesn't
Ryan,
matter.
God love him.
always is like.
I feel like it's a
interesting,
waste to hand you the
but then he
Geminids because
doesn't
they're just going to be
come,
back in a
right?
minute.
No, you buy out the unit, they can't come back.
Like Brian,
I thought they
like,
could
'cause he's
just
always
totally
like,
come back.
because he's
No.
supportive.
That's
but like then it,
One has to be
it
alive,
skews
so the
my
unit's
numbers.
there to be targeted.
Like, oh, so are you
Okay,
coming or
that's
not?
just
Like,
fucking weird.
Brian?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But like
But he
then,
does that with everybody.
So just because Farseer is going to
You should do that to my
Singing
birthday
Spear
party.
on a
Yeah.
2,
And then when did you have it?
on a 2,
Tomorrow.
fails.
I didn't even get an invite.
Well,
but
2s
then,
and 2s. Whoops.
there's,
fine.
But then like people
That's
like,
valid enough for your
I don't know what to
shenanigans.
say
you know, like
Maybe.
like Ramon, for instance.
These 3 into that. 3.
Okay.
He
6
was like
on
he grabbed
3s.
2 spots on the
Three wrong
tournament
ones.
the last tournament last week.
5 hits.
But then
T. 3.
But then like,
So
and then
threes.
canceled on like the week leading up, and I'd already turned people away,
3 AP
right?
0,
And then
so
we got,
I
like,
think she's a 2 up.
you know, like 8 people,
How many?
right? So
4
you know,
AP
so
0.
you know, I
4
mean,
AP
so,
0, so looking for
Ramon.
2s.
Yep.
Good. I mean, so he gave me heads up, like
Yeah,
you know, like
him
a
and
few
his
days.
son.
Yeah, but it's like still
All good.
Okay.
It still like has lasting repercussions because I've already turned people away.
Flamers
you know,
in
like,
there.
I'm like, oh, we have 12 people already, right? So then.
For 6.
Yeah, so so there are a lot of people that say they're like really cool and interested, but I don't know.
3 AP 0.
I'm not for Blood Bowl.
I'm not up for Blood Bowl.
Right now, you know,
I will tell you
All
that
good.
if I'm actually going to be there, I
D-cannon,
will mark myself
lady.
as going. Otherwise, pound
1
sand.
shot, hitting on 4s because
She does not consent.
And I don't do Blood Bowl.
Does not
so-
hit.
Yeah.
Haha.
I mean, a lot of Blood Bowl is for me a very difficult game.
Him
Yeah,
into
we
her.
haven't talked about it before. I
On a
just
3.
wanted to see you.
There's
Fails.
so many rules and so many dice rolls.
Yeah, and you like playing to failure. It's like a game of like how many times am I gonna take a chance? It's like, oh, I've done all the things that I
Tired
can
of
do
your
without rolling
shenanigans.
dice. Now, if I
Our
fail, my
shenanigans.
turn's over.
Wave Serpent
I
into
actually
her.
enjoyed using Pet's Skaven.
Really?
Even a real
I played this game and they're hard though.
So
But
9, hitting
well, they're-
on.
They're also like
I'll take a
really,
second.
like they move
Hitting
so
on
fast, like, it's hard
ridiculous
to
because
catch
it's a
them.
2
their
word.
play style.
But I just don't remember if it's a 5 or a 6. I'm pretty sure it's a 5.
Really hard.
I
Probably
started
five.
to learn on Nerdle. And it's a
Starts at a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't learn on Wizard
Wave
either.
Serpent. Goes down to a 5, so.
I think I tuck it in and I'll break that table down
Oh,
for
really?
you. And then then get it ready, so then I'll have
Converts
several places ready to go for tomorrow.
And they play by self-destructive.
On 2s.
You're tired.
I'm hoping that they don't need this.
So 3 AP 0.
3 AP 0, looking for 3s.
On a date.
The first guy.
2 damage. 2 go through.
Okay.
Damage?
1.
Literally
Alright, so
every
she's down to
question I have in my
3.
head is already online with the answers. So I can just jump on. I see
About
if I
what?
can
Blood
drive
Bowl?
me over to the Ravnica thing.
Yeah, that looks like a pretty cool thing.
I don't know if I'm able to drive.
Alright, so we're going to start shooting at Deathwatch.
Okay.
So Dark Reapers into that unit to Deathwatch.
Yep.
I'm using the multi-shot
I'll meet my
profile.
daughter tomorrow, first
it's-
time in a month.
You have different profiles?
Yes. One's heavy 2, one's heavy 1.
And then I have a call with the principal because.
So
she's
it's going to
been
be
out of
8
school.
shots, hitting on 3s, re-rolling.
This, you know, this school year.
Yeah.
And she's in danger of failing.
And you know nothing about it, right?
Well, because her mother doesn't say anything or doesn't do anything about it, so it's like, it's a shit show.
You're good.
Dodger heavy 2. So 5s. So I'm looking for 3s.
I think that's her theme.
So 4 at -2.
Or it could be scanty.
4
Oh,
It's
damn!
not done attacking yet.
at
But
-2, huh?
4 at -2.
Over there?
Yep, on those guys.
Alright, so 3s
I thought that
-2
was
is
supposed to
5.
What's that?
It's a flat 2 damage.
Save one.
John wants.
So, 2 damage apiece at
Yep.
6 points.
So the wounded one
Would
first.
be
I know.
this
Wow.
guy.
It works though. Do you know how to laminate yet, bro?
I don't have any.
That's,
I don't have
And that would be it.
laminated
And
cascade before.
laminate the big one.
You don't have to move them.
Yeah.
Laminate the small one.
It's just
No, I mean,
3
tomorrow,
attacks.
like-
So the
Yeah, I think
one
I
dude takes
wouldn't be able
the
to-
2,
I
and the
wouldn't
other
be
dude
able to
takes
bring it back.
Like, there's
So the
so
Tempest
much more
launcher
planning that needs
is
to be
You know what?
done
I'm
before
gonna
the
do
big
attacks.
impromptu-
I'm
Do
gonna.
not trust
on
him. He
3s,
will not show up.
re-rolling.
No, I will drop them off.
No, you won't. No, you won't. You will drop them off after it's done.
So wounding on 4s.
That's the point.
So 2 more at -2.
Oh, those guys are T5.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
well, I rolled 5s anyways.
Okay, let's make an event.
Okay.
I don't
Uh,
play Blood Bowl anymore.
Sorry, I didn't realize that it changes as they die. So
Well,
it's still
because
2
the
at -2.
majority of the T4 is out.
Okay. Like I said, I don't quite understand how to handle
That's okay.
split. So it's 2 at -2, flat 1 damage.
So still 5s.
Yep.
Cocked. I
So
saved
1
one.
just takes the damage.
1 damage?
Yep.
I don't really want any of the cards.
How many wounds does that have left?
6.
Okay.
I just play. I don't care about winning either.
Yeah, I'll probably end up, like, if there's an odd number, I'll pull out my old.
So Night Spinner's into that thing. All guns.
Amazon team.
So
And
heavy D6 for 4.
You know, I thought about actually getting a
Threes.
Blood Bowl team together, just for the hell of it, not actually playing.
Toughness,
I think you're painting
7.
my
I was gonna do
For the
overview.
emulators?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
So
I have to
4s.
just like Kickstarter players, remodel,
2 at -0.
which is amazing.
2 of my 0, with the 3s.
I really like
there
the
are a lot
Eldar
of great,
Scream.
there are a lot of great ways to convert ogres.
Both saved.
The ogre
So
and
cannons,
the
reroll
what are the
1s,
weirdo names.
Belchers.
5s.
Lead Belchers, what specific?
Yeah, the
You.
destruction army.
So, ogres.
These guys.
no,
Actually,
the-
don't even shoot these guys.
It's something weird
Spot.
now.
Raiders.
Yeah, they're ogres.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of the name of the army.
I don't, or you can just put ogres.
Into
They're
this
like
emulator
old
just
words
because.
now, OVOR,
Yeah, they want to make it
fucking stupid.
Is that you?
Yes.
Okay. I got worried something fell off the Exorcist.
Nope. So looking for 5. God,
That's freaking me out.
I just keep dropping them. Looking for 5s. So 1 mortal and an AP0 save on that exorcist. Or emulator off in the corner.
Okay. So 1 AP0, 1 mortal?
1 AP0, 1 mortal.
Alright, so looking for 3.
Everyone,
Both go through.
Okay, 2 damage.
2 damage.
If I,
Alright,
if I have time before 11 o'clock, I will drop off the game. Blood Bowl stuff. I do have the
Oh, okay.
some of those.
Yeah, I mean, any help, you know, most people probably end
So
up bringing their own.
charges.
You kind of can't play Blood Bowl with at least one sort of.
Because I feel like it should
like,
happen,
Yeah, I don't have a
the
pitch, but
Wraith
that's
Seer
the,
is charging
the templates.
Yeah. Well, I do have a pitch,
Celestine.
but it's the old
Okay.
styrofoam one.
What's
Which I don't trust
Yeah.
myself handling
about
anymore.
7 away,
It's
so
fragile.
your
Yeah,
funniness
so,
works.
Alright,
what do you
so
have?
D6.
No, I
2
have.
hits.
Is it a new one?
So
Yeah,
5,
I have,
5s.
I have the new ones from the last
One
one.
to
Came out.
minus
I probably have those. If those were the old ones that came with the
4.
styrofoam one, I
Something
probably
One
don't
damage.
have them, but I just don't know where they are.
So how does this work?
The closest one is a quick pass. The second one is a short
check that in a
pass.
second.
The third one's a long
Susan,
pass.
need a
and then long bomb.
6.
You
She
never
gets a
get
12.
chance
She can
to
do whatever
a
she
long
damn
bomb
well.
unless you have the long bomb skill. So.
Excuse me. And just because I feel like it should happen, these Wraith Blades are charging that emulator.
So it's yeah. So that's so it's effectively a means of which you measure.
When you're doing how you're playing, how long does the game usually take?
4-minute turns.
3, 4.
So everyone has 4 minutes per turn.
Okay.
When you know
So,
what you're doing, you usually
Stormbolter first. Looking for 4, 5s.
Yeah.
1
So
hit,
the
looking
guys
for a
were
5 to
playing
wound.
so frequently for
Nothing.
a while.
2d6 for the emulator flamer.
Well, and it also kind of like became
8.
it became
2,
contentious at
4,
points. But yeah,
6,
it can get pretty
7,
aggressive.
8.
What's that for?
For the Snapple that I had earlier.
Toughness 6.
You don't pay, you take
Looking for a
that
5
money
to
back.
wound.
Your money's not good. Forgot
So
about that.
1, 2, 3 at minus
At
1.
this point, I'm gonna like
4s.
I'm gonna
Pass
bring
all.
like
Alright.
5 or something. and bring all my
Charge
own.
distance.
Yeah.
Hey, look, they're in.
The
With
person
11.
who has not built their list on the fly.
Oh
is
my
this guy right
god,
here.
they made it!
Hi. We feel that this was an excessive charge. Okay. So starting combat with
I mean,
this
I'm sure you
lady.
know all my stuff. but it was like,
I'm trying to figure out something
just
real
like,
quick, but I think
you
I
know,
can.
my biggest weakness.
Yep, I was correct. Sorry, I put her down to 12 wounds, but she only has 12, so she's at 11. Okay, so what is her actual stats? 4 attacks with her ghost spear. Does she happen to be a vehicle? No.
Yeah. And then the
You sure? She hits like a truck.
built his list.
All right.
Did that her last
Kill
time.
me, and I'm like,
Oh, she didn't too bad.
3 ups. Drop 1. Strength 9. Wounding on zeros.
I was under the impression that people were telling
So
you
3
which list
wounds.
is built
AP
when
minus
you come
4.
up with the points.
3 wounds, AP minus
I've
how
only
much?
played a single game.
Okay, so
where
4
the list
more
already
points.
built, and it was against Derek. This is the only time I've ever played
Fail one.
the entire thing with someone with a pre-built
It's
list.
D6 damage.
Yeah, everyone else is built on
one
the fly.
D6.
So I'm writing my list out, and they're like,
5.
oh,
Alright,
this
so
is like,
she's down to,
yeah,
I want to say,
I think she's 6 wounds.
Yeah,
I want to say
I
she's
was
down to
pretty
1.
much the end of the world against
She's down to 1.
Alright.
So yeah.
Alright, so down to those guys. So it's going to be 8 attacks, hitting on
generally
3s.
have my list ready.
Well, that was the
by
thing.
like
Your list,
These guys are not doing too
Yeah,
well
let's-
today.
I generally have my list
Arrange
ready in 3 weeks
Friday.
beforehand. It's the same list every week.
well, that's the thing. I try to build something new every week.
Yeah.
Really want to figure this out.
I
Definitely
come up
doesn't
with,
move on
like, the
2s, but
new
he might
thing
move
I'm
on
gonna
3s.
do, and then I start building it over the course of the week.
T7
So by
again.
Thursday night, I pull the list out, I put it all in a box, and go, okay, what still needs to get painted? It's Friday. I just burn through the rest of it and make sure I got it.
So that's 1
I
wound
forgot
at minus
friggin'
3.
coat this today.
1 at minus
So
3,
like,
so
my
looking
next
for a
game
6.
day will be the last Friday of February.
Goes through.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not
There's
1
nothing
damage.
going on there next
They're not
Friday.
incredibly scary against vehicles.
Capcom.
Yeah. They're blockers against infantry.
Yeah.
Alright, so you get to go back.
Okay, Celestine, 6 attacks, looking for 2s.
Thought we were still doing it. 'Cause it's-
I didn't think there was anything going on because Brian wasn't here or nothing.
3 guard,
Ryan's a loser.
Captain.
strength 7, looking for 5, 6.
No,
Force.
I'll run it
We
then.
were just talking about it, but I haven't heard him say anything about it in weeks.
You know what the
2 go
important
through,
part is?
18 minus
If I
4.
run it, I can't lose.
You run what?
And they're 2 damage apiece.
If Brian doesn't show.
Sorry, I want to say 4
Then I
up,
can't lose.
but I'm double checking. I think it might actually be a 5 up.
He usually plays on Wednesdays.
Alright.
Wraith Shield, 5 up.
I can't. All right. Here's the thing.
Fails both.
I'm
2
on
damage
about
apiece.
3 days a week already. I can't do that. I can't ask for another day out.
Listed.
Neither
Okay,
can I.
so
That's
2
why I'm
damage
only
apiece
playing
would be
here on Friday
down
nights
from
and
11 to
Wednesday
9
nights.
to
You
7.
guys are so like the fact that I'm able to get here for Thursday. So excited. The fact that you
Sorry, I
guys-
was like, where are all my where are all my D10s? Oh, right,
Yeah,
they're all on the
well, here's
field on
thing.
vehicles.
I get 2 nights out. One
Okay,
night I drive to
so that is the
Providence
end of
and play
fighting.
Context.
Still have
right,
Exorcist.
you do.
One night I
Not
drive
the Exorcist,
here.
the
to
Immolator.
Immolator. I
and
keep
play
calling it an
D&D
Exorcist.
together.
7 wounds,
And
so
then one
I'm
night
still
I
in
come
top
here.
tier.
And the only reason I come here
I believe
is
it's
because
3
she told me to come
attacks.
here the first
Okay.
time. And I was like, this is so much
Yep,
fun.
3 attacks
I
at
wanted to do it
6.
for real. And she's like,
Okay.
do it. I'm like,
So you
all right,
melee
well,
like
I
my
got jealousy
transports.
on Fridays. And then her mother's like, hey,
One
she's
hits.
going to archery
Okay.
on
Raleigh strength
Fridays,
6.
Saturday morning,
Strength
so
6,
just pick her
looking
up
for
at
a
4.
4.
I'm like, that literally
No
works for me. Okay. That's not what's going to happen.
All right, so that's the
And
bottom of the
now I'm
round.
gonna
Yep.
finish painting my
All right,
others.
scoring.
I don't know, maybe I'll
1,
just
2,
grade
D3, D3,
I
Any of
can't,
these guys?
well, that's
and
the
then
thing, I
D3
can't-
plus
I
1.
can't do,
So 2,
Yeah, those did
2,
not work out as I
3.
expected.
Alright, we get 1.
Yep.
1, 2,
it has to be a really big game
3, 4,
for me
5,
to
6,
actually,
7, 8,
ally the vehicle raiders.
9.
What do you have? You have 3.
So
2,
it's D3, so it's 2,
1.
D3 plus 1, so that's 2, and this is 3. So
sorry.
it's
So for me to take a couple
2,
wheat mountains,
2,
and
3.
some freaking
Alright, so,
centers and shit, and
3,
then take like a
5,
cow,
7,
it's gotta be like a 2,000
Eight,
plus
9.
8, 9. Yep.
Because the thing is,
These games
I
actually
think
so
it's
get
score
another
a little too much. But
cows
What's
like-
that?
these games score a little too much
I think a
once they
cow's
start
like
rolling.
340
Well,
or
if the,
something.
but the issue is models.
So it's insane.
Like you have 1750.
Yes, and I brought a ridiculous number of troops.
Right.
Because it's 2 battalions with relatively large troop sizes.
Right. So turn 5.
But I just meant when you start rolling
Most of the
D3s
figured
and you
out
start rolling
that,
3s, this is what sort of happened at the
there's
bottom of our
actually
game
no
was,
cost for the adult
it was like,
credit
okay, so I'm
card.
behind a whole bunch of 6s, and it's like,
Yeah.
I am done.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so we're at
there's
5,
no
your turn.
cost for the exalted champion.
Movement.
Because there's no cost. He doesn't cost anything extra. He costs the same amount of points as a regular dude.
Easily in charge range there.
No, as a regular dude.
I did not go very far.
Exalted champion, which is your sergeant, or sparring champion, sorry. The sparring champion.
He's just gonna stay there.
is the same
a sparring
as a regular dude.
The only-
Are these two
They're
locked in
so-
combat
so-
here?
Yep.
They are correct currently, but he can just
It's the
bail
same
out.
points.
No, she's gonna
Yeah,
stay.
he's actually a champion now. He's not even
Actually, yeah, she's gonna stay.
Well, this is the thing, he's also not a character, which sucks.
Yeah.
Because which makes it, the 50 chaos thing is totally freaking worthless.
Yeah, he's a champion. He's a side to it, so.
Well, that's the thing, so you choose the characters. You can challenge, and then you kill them.
Right, they know there's no
And then
challenge.
you roll on gift of chaos, and you get powered up.
She's gonna scoot a little bit closer.
Now you gotta actually, kill characters, and it's like,
I'm done moving.
that's a lot of work to hunt down
Me
characters.
too.
Because
Oh,
the character's
okay.
coming for you.
Sorry, I'm counting up Guardians, and I'm like, why do I have an odd number of? Oh, there's actually still 3 on the board. I'm like, what the hell did I? I was really worried that I brought too many Guardians.
But he has a lot of damage to throw at me.
All right.
And
I have 2 shooting. Can I take it?
things
Psychic?
that I rely on.
No psychic?
I have 2 shooting as well.
Okay. Alternate.
Sure.
You can go first.
All right. So 5 up to keep a CP on the Watchmaster.
Okay.
I don't get to keep it.
All right.
I forgot to
So that comes into 1.
You're gonna do your D3 mortals.
Yep.
I was pissed. 'Cause
So 2 up to hit you. I hit you.
Yep.
D3 mortal.
3, 4,
Take
6,
3.
1.
He dies.
Roll the 1 to a 6. I'm like,
Thank
Does not blow
goodness.
up.
2 extra attacks right now if you were fair.
I would like to appeal to GW that wave serpents are not allowed to die. They're supposed to be immortal.
Oh, now I have nothing to charge to take the objective. But I guess I shouldn't have shot it.
Well, we denied him line breaker.
Fair enough.
Fire Raptor. I mean, technically.
I guess I should have moved more, huh?
So is Linebreaker just fast forward at the very end of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Because
Cadmus,
if I did that,
she's gonna throw a crack grenade into him.
Storm Eagle
Looking for
loaded
a
up
2.
with dudes, and the Fire Raptor loaded up with
That's a
ammo.
hit. Strength 6, looking for a 3, 4.
How would we not have denied you line breaker?
That's a wound.
I
AP
see,
minus
no,
1.
16.
Like Demon Prince. Yeah, that's fine. You won't kill
AP
him.
minus 1.
Yeah,
All right. It's 4.
No, Demon Prince wasn't the problem.
Really?
All right.
No, it was the stupid bloat drone.
Unless you want me to re-roll it because it did
I
fly
totally forgot
later.
about
You're
the
good.
flamers.
I was like,
It's like, it's just.
That was a
no,
terrible,
like,
terrible
what
attempt at a
sucks,
roll.
like,
and now I really want
never
the straight
think
dice.
Flamers against aircraft. And then it gets used on me. I'm like, oh yeah, flamers against aircraft. Auto hit. Like, what's the point? Because I went over there and I'm like, that's fine. All his stuff hits on -1. Most of his stuff is demon engines and shit, so they're not gonna be able to hit me. And then it's like auto hit. I'm like,
Probably not going to do anything against
it's like
that
chunk
guy.
down the friggin' hell.
At
He
T4 or T5.
charged me with the 2 bloat drones.
S4 and S5,
Yeah,
I should say.
I was on
Alright,
board.
so the
Dark Reaper
Inceptor and Aggressor into the 3 remaining Guardians there.
The other 20 dudes dropped out.
So
and
that's
totally equipped for
6
killing,
off the
not
Inceptor.
self-standing in front of them.
Hitting on 3s unless you got some magic voodoo going on.
Nah, I'm not gonna spend any more CT trying to keep those
There
guys
were
up.
so many like light tanks and stuff that I'd rather take.
3, strength 5 on 3s is 3s.
Yep. And take like light
So that's 3 at -1.
So 6s.
Regularly.
1. Sorry, I was about to pull all 3 again because I looked at him like, oh, no, 1. Okay.
And they basically
D6 is 3.
The veterans of them, I mean, this is
9, 3,
against the light haulers.
6.
I was hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s with critics. And there was a point where I hit and wounded 3 times.
3s.
It's like 5, 5, 6. Like,
yeah.
All right, that's fine. I can hit you.
Strength 4 on 3s is 3s.
Yep.
2, 4, 6 at no AP. For apparently one guy.
5s, nope.
Alright. I gotta figure out my Titanic stuff, because I gotta, like...
I feel like the end of your shooting from that
Yeah,
unit
so
has
I-
always just been excessive
I
against the
did
one
some-
remaining
I
dude.
did the thing that they talked about.
It's like, so I kill 3 dudes, there's 1 guy left. Alright, rolling for the aggressor.
We're good at something.
Prime the, like the symbol.
Have you considered Punisher Gatling
And then
cannons?
prime the plates on the,
Yep.
stuff.
I don't know. Who can
Well,
take them?
I did that.
Imperial
with
Guard.
2 Reapers,
Heavy 20.
but
Who's that?
now
Heavy 20 tank gun.
forever for you to
Oh.
paint them.
Imperial
I'm gonna
Guard.
paint them
It's only
with
Immolator.
the right
Stormbolter.
house. It's like,
Okay.
I'm not
Immolation
gonna-
Flamers.
Okay.
Just
Immolation
gonna
Flamers
do
first,
that.
2d6.
So I'm doing
5.
Alright.
Whatever
I'm doing
that's
one of
called
the,
now.
I'm doing one of the base ones. One of the ones that
Let's
came
start
first.
5, looking for
They-
5s.
they-
Yes.
They did Grifonkus.
That's 1 at
They
-1.
do, they do Reaper, these Reapers.
Fails.
Like
Yay!
I feel that's also unfair.
You know,
Stormbolters, looking for 3s. No. Looking for 4s now.
In the whole book for any of them, or just
not something they actually.
So
clarify.
2.
because I have the old list. I know that's
Looking for 3s.
Well, no, they are. I
Toughness
mean,
three?
they are
Yes.
low.
Alright,
I mean,
3s.
technically, they did.
Two
work-
is AP
they work
nothing.
With the,
You get
they
cover.
work with,
And I do get cover?
Mike
Oh, yeah,
Reed
definitely.
Okay, so 3 ups.
And
Makes both.
against,
Boo. Eldar too strong.
That's ridiculous. Sorry.
So he hung out in melee?
What the best part is?
Yes.
Okay.
He's,
When I bring it up
he
at
can't fall
counter,
back
everyone
shooting.
was
Ah,
really
okay.
confused.
That's okay.
So is that all the shooting?
They don't have me.
I believe so.
Well, they sold
they
them
were
when they first opened, but they don't have them anymore.
Because those guys
he
are off.
shot,
I bring the guy
he
up, the guy's
shot.
like,
Nothing is in line of
You
sight
just
of
buy that
them,
today?
so yeah, I'm all done.
how much is it to refill?
Yeah.
I'm like, $1.99.
Charging?
No.
Barcode works.
Okay.
Not in range.
He's like,
Okay.
"Sure."
I was like,
I've
when you
refilled
said
it.
yeah,
You
I
can
was
charge
like-
with the tank.
He's already in combat.
He's like,
And he's
they
too
got
far.
far.
in combat with.
He's in combat with things
Arizona.
back there.
Oh, this one.
Oh, he's not close enough to charge.
shit.
Oh, he's gonna charge
Close
outside of
enough to charge
building.
that.
Works up here.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it would be funny.
That's a tracked vehicle.
$2. I get 100 ounces of
Hey,
fucking
there
soda.
is lore of Toroxes going up the sides of buildings. It's
I
the
went to,
dumbest mental picture.
Okay, fine. Emulator charge is a thing.
Okay.
Oh my God. Yeah.
I go without ice.
2 hits. Looking
Could've
for
literally
Toughness
licensed
7.
this thing and it's
5s.
just
2 1s.
like, no license now, but you know,
6
usually
inch.
it holds for a
No.
long time.
Because you have to go up the building.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It would have been
Play.
funny.
Alright, now to the combats.
Yes.
Alright, starting with Celestine.
Yep.
So,
6
You
attacks.
run a game store. What of the before of games
With
you play,
2s.
do you sell? Do you actually play?
I'll hit.
Alright.
All of that stuff.
Strength 7, looking for 4s.
All the stuff behind me? Or
He gets a lot of attacks.
Stuff that's on display on assignment. So, or
Still 3 at -4.
It's 5s.
2
Done.
damage
Why don't you
piece.
throw down with one of us one?
Puts it down to 1.
Boo. Eldar too strong. Please nerf.
I'm not sure. You know, I'd like to, but
You get the attack
sort
now.
of like the
No.
balance.
Because
of,
we're.
Oh, because we weren't charging.
Yeah.
So they'll go. They did not charge, so they were only at 6 attacks.
Only.
4 attacks apiece when they charge.
Oh, that's nice.
3s. And they are strength. I think we decided this was going to be 5s?
You could go up
Yes,
and
fives.
the regular guys.
Sorry, remember what their actual stats were. So 1 at -3.
So looking for 6.
It'd be good to get away.
Goes through.
1 damage.
So just knock him down a peg.
Yep.
Regardless.
We're going to chip away at this stupid thing.
So D3 attacks?
Yep.
3 attacks. God. Looking for
6s.
6s.
I love man, it's colder than here.
1
1 hits.
So you're looking
I like
for
camera,
straight 6.
Yeah.
Rebuild.
No wound.
Alright, she's going back in.
Nice, nice.
Her profile does degrade.
Yeah, the human does.
However, her number of attacks does not, but her chance to hit does. So she needs a 5 up.
Yes. That's awesome.
This is probably going to turn out to be like the longest stream.
2. So 1 wound at -4. So 4 up in bone.
Open ball.
I don't like to paint
Saved.
models
Alright.
or buy models.
That is combat.
So I just
Yay.
Okay.
Have, so when you feel 2,000 got 2,000
Your
points,
turn.
I have like 20 guys on the table.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was fight.
I'm interested in
What's that?
That was the fight phase, so- Alright,
do some
that it?
more,
That's
like,
it.
some different stuff. But
Skirmish is awesome.
Finish it up.
That's probably the best.
that's not.
Falling back.
What?
Is this I'm painting so much terrain and everything? I'm just kind of.
Hey, Necromunda.
As I recall, she does some nonsense.
She only comes back to life once.
Like we're getting
On a 2-up.
a
The way I've been rolling, it's gonna be a 1.
Yeah, Jackass Goliath players.
You know what, Hugh? I like my Goliaths and I'm nice about it.
Not work.
I'm just getting
I was like,
some
could
stuff
advance
too,
but couldn't
so
fire.
I'm saying, bitch.
Would it be a big move? Yes.
It's the last turn, dude.
I know.
Pretty sure you already got this in the bag.
I know.
Make some
I'm actually-
fireworks.
We'll see if she can, if he can hold it. He will advance.
Missions are like when one.
So we go 17, which is not enough to hold.
Solid Eldar engineering.
But it's enough to take this and say no.
Yeah.
You
keep going and going and going.
9.
So we,
I remember when I
did a
had that
mission which was
objective.
basically like at the end of 4 straight weeks of Necromunda, we were like,
These guys are going to advance.
Basically was like, we're gonna do a grab the loot mission, and he just went and started killing people. Like it's like we were like literally like not even at the loot pile and fighting over the loot pile. Like he just went straight at another gang and started fucking blasting their faces off. And then
he's going to
grabbing
advance.
the loot, and all the loot's gone. We've all gotten them. All like people had all the little crates and carried them all off to their corners, right? But the game wasn't officially over yet because he's like, well, nobody's bothered. I'm like, but we're like kind of done, right? Like there's nothing left. He's like, well, my gang doesn't know that. They're gonna start chasing you. I was like, I'm voluntarily bottling. I'm keeping all my loot, voluntarily bottling. Frank was like, I'm voluntarily bottling. The guy he attacked at the beginning was like wiped out like 3 hours before. Like lost like half of his gang. And then
Psychic.
like, okay.
Woo.
No, I'm not going to smite everybody off the board this turn because that's kind of a dick
Yeah,
move.
I mean, you got some loot, but it was like,
So,
you like,
Doom on Lady
turn off. It was like 6
goes off on a
o'clock
10.
On a Sunday, we closed at 7. It was like brutal. It's like, okay, nobody's left on the board.
Fortune on him on a 7.
Concede the game to him.
Perils. Yeah, I'll keep it.
He hasn't been back since, has he?
Perils is D3 for 2. Saves on 2.
I like
Takes
Necromunda. I haven't played it enough.
Farseers are bullshit.
Yeah, I like it. It's fun and it's interesting.
That
I don't know why anyway. It's in a totally different rule set. Like, it's not mini 40K.
Did
Yeah,
your Eldar become
It's not as much as it used to be. It's actually a lot
Played
of
Kill
fun.
Team once.
Yeah.
And got my ass absolutely handed to me and just decided I don't want to play it ever again.
Who'd you play against? Is it me?
You do not know who they are.
Okay.
We're in a totally other side of the country.
Oh, okay.
It was a 3-way.
Dropping myself down to 1 CP. Sorry. Got to feigned retreat on him.
Started my orc started taking.
Can still shoot.
And all of a sudden I couldn't shoot anymore. And I'm like,
same move.
awesome. I hit you on 7s. Like I don't.
They're gonna hang.
Can't shoot you.
All right. Shooting.
Like,
So started shooting phase. Putting
Now, Kill Team is a list teller in game.
Natural Born Leader on them.
Okay, well,
So starting with the Warlock
oh, well,
into
you
that.
gotta take these. You gotta take.
Score attacks on 3s.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to take routes. Well, you have to.
On 3s.
Fuck you. I'm
Yeah, it's
No.
if I
One attack the
physically
Singing
can't
Spear
play the
on a
game
3.
Unless I buy this model.
Wounding on a
fuck you, I
2.
don't wanna play it.
So
I'll just
AP
paint
0.
My guys, they look cool.
For 2.
Yeah,
She did.
It'll be interesting.
Okay.
She comes back to life at the end of the phase.
Okay. So she did.
So she'll just stay there as a placeholder because she has to come back within an inch.
There's
Is she
brief
within
conversations online about 30K.
She is. So she's gonna chuck 1 Singing Spear at them on a 2. On a 2.
I'm gonna friggin' drop kick you.
So AP
I will
0.
show you my
on hit.
junk. You.
You were in underwear last time trying to show me your junk.
I never tried to show you my
I know I
junk.
tried to.
Since I'm suddenly out of targets, these guys into them.
There's a couple cool.
You're charging?
Nope.
Campaigns.
30K rockets. Them shooting phase.
Still the shooting phase.
Really well.
8
Called,
on 3s, re-rolling. I was planning on shooting Celestine with these, but no. She had to die, and she comes back at the end of the phase.
And it's
Wow, that's
not
kind of shitty.
small game warfare. So you keep the same rules. There's a couple modifications to it, and for the most part, you can build ad hoc squads. You have your main guy who's in charge, who's basically a non-independent character.
Yeah.
So he's anyone who's a character in the game.
Sorry, I did this
Pay
last
points
turn and I
for
don't
him,
remember what it
you
is.
outfit
So it's
him,
strength
whatever,
5.
he's a guy.
So it's going
If
to
he gets
be
wounded, he
4s.
starts,
So
like,
2 minus 2.
shitty over time, and you can do
So
missions
two
to
fives.
heal him up and whatnot. And then you
I
basically
get
buy
one.
the rest of the guys.
Flat 2 damage, so 1
as you go.
dies. Then
And you
Tempest
assemble a
Launcher
squad,
with
and you
7.
get it ready, and you deploy them, and you put them into squads and whatnot, and so all mixed squads, you activate them individually. You have
3s, re-rolling.
really cool fucking missions. Like there's one where you have to take out rhinos. So you have to
Every time I
sneak into the
re-roll,
camp.
they're just kind
Your
of
opponent
bump
doesn't
twos
even
again.
get to do anything until you just
So
spot
this
it.
is going to be wounding on
And
5s.
then suddenly at that point, then now the rhinos can start
4
feeding,
at minus 2.
and you have to disable
On
the
me?
rhinos.
Yep.
And
Same dude.
take the cargo.
This is the extra
And
fire.
it's
So
freaking
4
cool. But
5s.
the big thing about it is, depending on how you do
Flat
in
1
the
damage each.
mission,
That's
you
it.
get certain number of resources, and you spend your resources.
So I can't fire the heavy, but I can fire the shuriken cannon at that.
Okay.
So 3 hitting on 4s.
Your points you get during the game.
Rerolling to shuriken.
Something else too. And basically you spend it between those 3 things.
Fives.
And there's like a baseline
5,
which
so
you don't
AP
have
0.
negative,
One
and
hit.
there's like one above it which is you get a bonus. But otherwise there's like 3 levels of degradation underneath.
Good.
So you have to
Alright,
pay
so nothing else I can
points to keep
do,
your army
so it's
going.
on to fight.
So if you just lose,
Ain't charging?
your army like runs out of ammo
I have
on
nothing
2s
charging.
and stuff.
Okay.
It's just like
Well,
it's ridiculous.
Oh, Celestine.
But it's
Celestine comes
it's a
back
lot
at the
of
end of the
fun.
phase. Okay.
She comes back right where she is.
Okay, so now I can charge her.
But there's a lot of missions where you
Does
need
she
like
lose
redemption,
Doom?
like if you were just doing that.
Yeah,
fucking hard,
because she was
Okay.
off the board.
a redemption
Yeah.
mission, and you'll
I was
get
never quite
the
sure.
resources
I
back
figured
and
she
stuff,
did, but I wasn't sure if there was
yeah,
some weird
completely
rule that was like,
obnoxious.
except.
Yeah, because when she
Really
dies,
cool shit with it.
you just leave a placeholder,
just,
and she comes
I've
back
had trouble
into
getting
the
people
onto the
to-
board
Okay.
on a 2.
So charges.
It's
Him,
it's
Celestine.
very big on
sleep
customizing
distance.
models
With
and
a
making
like a 6, a 5 to make the charge.
All right, I'm gonna take veterans and a whole bunch of veterans, and I'm gonna
So,
take
6,
an Iron
3.
Hand, and I'm gonna take a Tyrant Suit
Looking for
Terminator,
5s.
Seeker, and
Nothing.
chuck
Okay.
them all together and fight with them. It's
5.
pretty cool.
Yeah, like
So it was a 6 to make the
close.
charge.
Shroud of Night. It's like sort of like.
No, 5 makes it.
Nice.
Of course, I want to make a game out of this part of it, so he can't recharge back in.
Who can kill this thing?
Warlock's gonna charge.
What's it?
No, it was Elf.
7.
Yeah.
But they
They're wearing Mark 10 armor.
Fireseer's gonna charge.
Well,
On the cover, yeah, on the cover.
Yeah, on the cover they are. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So
Farseers
just keep getting higher and higher.
Fireseer's trying to remind me, you know we do jack and shit in melee, right? Right? Okay, so chargers, starting with the Wraith Lord.
So,
The Japanese soldiers left over from
It's
World
on
War
5
II.
wounds, so I think it's degraded.
so they,
Wraith Lord on 5 wounds, hits on a 4,
yeah, that's
but
what
so
I
that's
like
worth
about it,
6.
you can't really make that happen.
So on 4s,
You know, like have,
on 2,
I guess.
1 wound, AP minus 4.
AP minus
Well,
4?
that's the thing, I'm-
Looking for a 4.
After,
I gotta take off.
after,
Good.
I didn't mean to interrupt, but see you guys
Alright,
later. Good luck,
take it
guys.
easy.
Alright.
after talking with Derek about
The hell are the stats for these things in melee?
Chaos Theme's Death Watch list.
Strength 10, AP 12.
No, they always hit on wound on 2s. It's the Singing Spears, but it's always AP 0.
Because everything will
Or well,
direct
sorry,
translate into
the
something in Death
Warlock
Watch.
hits
And
in,
I'm gonna just pretty
hits
much
on
hit
3s,
account
wounds on
that
2s.
well,
But it's 2 attacks
these
each. So
are
Warlock
noise
on 3s,
rings and basically either carrying blast
on
masks
2s,
that count as frag cannons.
1 AP 0,
Yeah.
2,
And then I'm gonna
It's good.
make like 8 breachers.
other one,
These are breacher
2s,
marines, and they'll have
and
combat
2s,
timers
AP 0 on both.
So I'm
2s.
pretty excited to see how that's gonna work.
One goes through.
I actually know how it's gonna work. They're gonna lose heart.
D3 damage.
We're gonna have like because
For 2.
Down to 4.
All right.
300
So that is chargers.
squad. And I got
Meleeers.
2 of those.
I'm gonna chip away at this
And then I'm gonna have like
tank.
2 other
6 on
squads,
3s.
5 guys in Razorbacks. So it's gonna be like the
On 5s.
Storm Eagle and then 2 Razorbacks.
1 at
and
minus 3.
just, like,
So
run
for
off the
6.
field.
Like I said, I'm gonna chip 1 damn wound
Goes
away.
through.
1 wound at a
It's gonna be
time.
funny.
Alright.
And
You.
Alright, Celestine.
I'm big on it's fun. Let's do it.
Do any of them
I'm
explode?
not really big on the
No.
hey, cool that was
Damn.
fish.
But there's Slay the Warlord on the table. That's why.
As you can tell, this thing is
Farseer.
garbage. This thing
She has
is
4 up
also
in Vuln,
garbage.
but 5 wounds.
The only thing on my list that wasn't garbage is probably the artillery stuff.
Who's your warlord?
The non-standard
Farseer.
things.
Alright, these are all going to your
The
Farseer.
artillery is actually pretty
There's a
good.
reason I charged her in. It's like, could I keep her safe? Yes. Would it be more fun if she went in? Yes. Because she's crap in
I would
melee.
have nuked that entire squad of
Looking for
of
2s.
plague bears if he had not
Yep.
rolled a
Failed.
1 and brought
So
it back
5.
up above 20.
Gonna be wounding on
What's
2s.
the-
You rolled a
toughness?
1,
3.
got 2 back,
Toughness
brought it
3,
from
so yeah, look for
19,
20 on 2s.
20, 21, boom.
So 4 minus 4.
It's 4 4-ups.
Five again. And
Makes
I
2,
kept
fails
getting
2.
rerolls
Okay,
with the,
4
quad
damage.
launchers. The quad launchers are
Let
really
me
good
double
characters,
check
but
something,
no
because that
rerolls.
either puts her on 1 or dead. But let me double
Get on
check if
5.
she's 5 or 6.
Shit.
Yeah, that sucks.
I
They
mean-
trace that list pretty well.
Yeah, no, they're on.
Farseer is 5, so that is dead.
Yay! Slay the warlord.
The list backward and forward.
Like, might as well chuck her in there.
Change every week.
And
D3 attacks. 3 attacks. Holy hell. That immolator is out for blood. Look for 6s.
I want people to start using fortification.
1 wound.
They did.
All right.
Bonuses against it.
2 5s and a 6.
I have two
Fails.
things.
1 damage.
Why did we go up in VP?
I charged my warlord in just for the fun of it.
Oh, and died.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking else uses buildings.
I just made the point. I'm like, I did charge my warlord in.
Slay the warlord. All right.
Yep.
You got anything else?
Nope. Because all mine charge. And
I
they went
think
first.
that's it.
Alright.
You have to punch from that. I think we technically have line breaker. I think Celsia might be technically just over the line.
She's over a line and
No, it doesn't count.
Okay.
No, the hubcaps are 12.
Yeah, the mid of the hubcap is 12. It's. I think it's the model doesn't have to be over. Only like.
Yeah.
No, none of her is over.
Okay. So I charged off that objective. So it's 1, 2, D3 for 1. So 3.
We get 1.
Yep.
We try and talk to Ryan about it, but he's kind of like,
Hi, internet. That's it.
All right.
That was
Final
fun.
score: 18 to 10. Eldar.
It was good.
Good game. Good game.
Thanks.
Good game.
I have to admit that only went that well.
Definitely, I got it. So.
You sure?
Not gonna lie, the only reason that didn't go incredibly poorly were the storm shields dying.
Right.
And the next mega battle.
Because even with 2 of them left, they still dropped 2 Wraith Guard on the charge.
It was supposed to be at the end of the Vigils campaign in the store. And in the store,
It's a personal note. I wanted to see how it works, but I'm not bringing the Dark Reapers back.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what do you want me to base this on? Because I can base
They're
on
not
this
fun.
thing here, but I don't know what
fine.
the fuck to do with it.
They're not abusive. They're just not fun.
I mean, you just
What,
had one.
what was the final score?
10 to 18.
to 10 Eldar.
Oh, jeez. Terrible, mean old Eldar.
Hey, if it makes you guys feel better, I had.
All right, so we're ending up, we're closing everything up here tonight. Thanks if you've stuck it out. It's been a pretty, the Eldar ended up winning 18 to 10. Pretty, you know, we're into the wee hours of the evening now. So the Eldar took the city, and we wonder what repercussions that will have long term. Thanks for tuning in, and yeah, we're pretty excited. We've had a pretty solid campaign here. You know, it's about it's 1 minute to midnight, so we're gonna close this stream down. So thanks again for tuning in, and I hope everyone has a fabulous night. Thanks for Anthony, Derek, and Chris for coming up and putting themselves out on the stream. And we'll talk to you soon. Take it easy, all. Bye.